All right, man. I think I have successfully woke Invoke. Oh shit, dude. That is. Hmm. Oh, hey,
Hey, WindSong.
hey, man.
How you doing?
Um, I'm high. How are you, dude?
I just, I, I just took a hit, so I'm like really high. You know, like that
Yeah,
30 seconds after I'm
yeah,
good.
that's where I'm at too, man. We're like in sync.
Cool.
I
Hell
just
yeah.
like woke Invoke in the
Oh,
shower.
man, and I'm also like listening to Sana right now, and it's amazing.
Oh shit, where?
Oh, it's a Tuesday Brews Day.
Shit. Oh, it's Tuesday already? Really? Okay.
Oh yeah,
Is it
yeah.
still
It
going
like,
on? Like, would
cause
I make it if I went there right now for
yeah,
my
yeah.
trailer?
Yesterday was Monday, so like, they still
Oh,
have a few more like things, so you're good.
okay. Well, I'm
Come on
coming.
down.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Bye, dude.
Goodbye.
Tuesday Brews Day. Hold up. Spiritual occurrences could lead to a very powerful healing experience, Libra. Repressed past traumas could come to the surface and be processed and released. This could leave you feeling rather dazed, as this purging could open a gap in your psyche. Oh god, that sounds painful, dude. Don't worry, eventually it will fill with new knowledge and insights instead of psychic garbage. For now, take a walk. It will clear your head and help you deal with it all. Sounds like I'm going to be doing some transformation. I need topaz. I mean, not topaz. Opal. I don't have a lot of... Is it raining out? Yep. Whoa. I will take... I'll just like round things down a little bit. Make them more satisfying to number OCD. There we go. I'm helping. Totally not stealing weed. Ah, shit. Overdue maintenance fees again, man? Come on. Fuck. Whoa. Nah. Nah. Whoa. Sorry. Can I get over here somewhere? Yeah. What is this? Whoa. 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 Oh, shit. It's like... kind of like doing coke. Whoa. 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 Wait, why am I going this way, man? Dude, I'm high. Just keep going straight. That must be why they put that option there for high people like me. Nah. Vicious cycle. Stop now. Can't stop now. Can't stop now. Whoa. Fuck you. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Wait, kind of the right way. I'm autopiloting, dude. Whoa, shit. Sorry. What's it called again? Hydroplane. Vicious cycle. I know that line. So park here. Vicious cycle. I can't stop now. Can't stop now.
Tanner will now sing a duet with himself.
Ever
Go
see
ahead,
it?
Tanner.
Is it just the words female
Tanner, get
over
your
and
ass
over
back up
again,
there.
Tanner?
Oh
Hey, dude.
my god.
Hey, WindSong. What's up?
What I miss?
There's 2 more fights left. The last semi-final and then the final and the... No, 3 more fights left. The last semi-final and then the final and the alternate final.
Anybody die?
I don't know how to duet.
So far, no.
Okay.
Thankfully.
No
I
cat.
have...
Got it.
I mean, so... oh, shoot. I have my umbrella. But I also have my medical bag just in case. But, like, the ambulance has also been here, so it's good.
Hell yeah!
Hell
I
yeah!
heard my name. I don't know why.
Let's get high, man.
That's me.
Is we sponsored?
Love you, Chief.
Can I stand under your umbrella so I can smoke a joint?
Oh, yeah. But I need to bring out the right one because like it's got to be the right color, you know.
Oh, okay.
I mean, so don't take this the wrong way, but I have to agree, the black bikini really does bring out the curves.
Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate that.
Get him, City! Oh
Get
shit,
the
we already
lot.
missed
The other
Ryan.
day, and you know, like I questioned it, but I see now.
Multiple people told me that. So it's gotta be true, I guess.
It's a bare knuckle fight now.
It's kind of like one of those things where you don't end up paying attention to the bikini, so you get to pay attention to other things.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's kind of like a void spot, so you just end up
Sounds
looking
like the
elsewhere.
She
That
loved
makes
it.
sense.
Did you bring your
Dude, 'cause-
injection?
She thought it was really funny.
No, I
Bro,
brought
is that
my
Matthias?
Peloton titty.
Oh. I think your
I told her I
injection
got
has an
one from
umbrella
YouTube
in it.
Does it?
Twinsies.
I think so.
Did you put one in there? Because I didn't have one.
Excuse me,
I don't know, I just remember it being next to the broken tent.
This, the loser of this fight is gonna fight Alice.
Weird.
Yeah.
Duke it out for third place. Then after that, we have
Ooh,
the
Sooty.
final round.
You don't have one, do you?
It's first and second.
No,
for
man,
the
I
big
usually like
prize
embrace the
pool.
rain, you know?
Just so everyone knows, the
true,
prize
yeah.
pool tonight is
More or
$50K.
less close, you
First
know?
place is going to be taking home $27,000.
And take
$27,500.
Wait, you
Maybe
Second
you gotta
maybe
place
you
will
should
be
compete,
taking
dude.
home $15,000.
27 grand.
You
Third
guaranteed
place will be
15
taking
grand.
home $7,500.
I don't.
But
I
also,
hurt when
on
I
top
punch
of
people.
the $27,000,
Oh, right.
first place will also be taking home a
Oh,
weekly
yeah, it was
sponsorship
ladies'
from
night
our
tonight, too.
Lovely partners.
I mean,
over
you-
at Smoke in the Water.
You want to feel? Because he probably won't even feel it.
Oh yeah, right on.
Oh, no, thank you.
Wait.
Wait, what?
All right, Sooty, are you good in the
Hell
red
yeah.
corner?
I'll take one.
Raina, are you good in the blue corner?
Good as I'll ever be.
Wait, what are you doing?
All right, you
Oh,
two.
she's so confident.
Remember, we added 30 seconds to the clock for this
I'm not gonna
final,
fight
You
so
won't.
it's a 2
You
minute
won't.
round.
you
Make
want
sure
me to
you
hit you.
pace yourselves.
You won't do it.
all right? Are you both feeling 100%? Do you need help from our EMS friend?
Not her, man.
No,
Did
feeling
it?
good.
It hurt?
Sooty.
I feel okay.
All right, on the
All right.
count of 3, let's get it on.
Oh,
1,
sorry, Pooch.
2, 3, let's go.
Let's go, City.
Let's go, Raina.
Don't worry, City. I'll be sure to host a ghost tour around
Fuck
here so
her,
people can talk
bro!
to your dead
Full
spirit.
send.
Yeah, get him.
I've
Get
been
him.
told that I don't hurt
Even
people,
Noah's
so
Ark couldn't carry yours. So
Well,
I gotta just
I don't
throw
think
my
you
whole
heard as
body into
much
it.
as you probably should.
Insult.
You're probably right.
Really?
your punches are softer than the hugs I never got.
Bummer.
Oh my god.
Tig said I have kitten
Ran
ears.
out of the ring. That was my
She ran
bad.
out of the ring. At least I still get
Oh,
plenty
hey,
of love
mister.
from my boyfriend.
Oh.
Your curves are so
I know.
flat that water ain't sticking to those
Stumbles,
clothes.
right?
Yeah.
At least my clothes tend to fit
Hey,
most
dude.
of the time.
Hey, Stumbles.
Oh my
Hi, how you doing?
Oh, have you met Mr. Dillon? Mr. Dillon is the guy with the camera and the red hat.
That's
That's the guy I wanted to hire.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
I don't know if we've met or not.
Oh, good dodge.
Sana said hi.
Oh, shit.
Oh, did not mean to
Hey,
stop on
Sana.
you.
Oh, you can tell I'm a tough because my punches nearly land you on your butt.
Hey, dude.
Well, that's me, I guess.
Oh, hey, sorry.
Nothing wrong with being a bottom city.
It's Lily, yeah.
How did I punch you and ended up on the floor?
It's that
Oh,
New
damn.
Zealander ping, I guess.
Bam!
Oh,
It's
that
burning
was
that ping.
Gotcha.
One of you is gonna need some pingers after this one, huh?
Oh, person
Oh,
sounds
for sure.
better.
I mean, yeah, but you know,
Whoa.
All
Damn,
right, ladies,
Maya,
30
you're all
seconds
built
left.
out.
Let's get those
Yeah,
final
I
punches, the
am.
final
love
words
it.
in.
Good dodges,
that's
honestly.
my hair,
Karina.
you know.
I
You
like
know,
hits.
unfortunately, I didn't choose a talent that makes me a better fighter.
Her wise down.
Yeah, they are. Holy-
Ooh, City, you fall an awful lot.
Yeah, it's because I can't help but look at your face and be like, that's just too beautiful. I keep falling
All
for you.
right, fighters.
Oh my god.
Aw.
Oh, good fight.
It was a very good fight. You guys both dealt a
Let's
lot of
go.
punches to one another.
guys fucked each other up with kindness.
Okay,
that
but
was
Tuesday.
crazy.
Hell yeah.
Alright, judges.
Yeah.
It fucking hurts.
This is fun, dude. These girls just like beat the
No.
crap out of each other in wet t-shirts while complimenting each other.
Wish gay.
Hell yeah, Rena.
Well, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
usually it's not just ladies, but tonight's ladies' night.
Oh, was it?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was? Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was a lot of dudes last time
Oh,
I came.
I don't know about that one. Oh yeah,
She falls a lot.
Oh, are they having a judge's decision over there?
yeah. Oh well.
No idea. I think. Yeah, that's how that works, right? They just judge it,
I think so.
and then they'll they announce it, and then eventually somebody gets money or something. I don't know.
Dude, it was ladies' night. You should have fought, dude.
Why'd you block my phone number?
And I forgot it was Tuesday.
So true.
Fuck
I didn't even
you.
know it was ladies' night.
I didn't do nothing.
Seems like they might
You
be having a
tried
hard
to
time
stab me,
deliberating.
you fucking psychopath.
Oh my god.
And I'm probably gonna lose.
Hey, War.
Oh, I don't know about that one. Oh,
I don't even fight,
Don't
dude.
call me ever
I'm
again.
peaceful.
I
Yeah.
kept falling down.
Yeah.
Mostly.
How'd you figure?
I'm peaceful.
The judges have reached
I've
a
seen you do some wild
verdict.
shit.
It will be read shortly by my handsome, muscular man of a son. Look at this man coming
One
to
time
the
you punched a
room.
guy just for saying hi outside
Alright,
the
you guys,
hospital.
after some
because you were mad.
deliberation.
Yeah.
This
All
was
right,
a
here we go.
very, very close fight.
What?
Very close, and I
I
think
don't. That probably wasn't me.
by a very slight margin, the winner is Reina in the blue corner.
Yeah, good
Right.
fight, dude. That was
Well
close.
done. Well
Yeah,
done.
Reina, good job.
Yeah, she fucked her up, man.
Good fight. Good fight.
All right, you guys. So before
Good
we head
job.
into our final match, which is going to be Reina versus Lily, we're going to do our third place match between Alice and Sooty.
Alice and Sooty.
I think with those loves, it doesn't really even matter. It kind of
Yeah, even things out.
I beat the shit out of Happy for an hour.
An hour?
I don't think you should edge him
Seemed
like that.
it.
Man. Yeah, he would love that.
Well, it was Valentine's Day, and he asked me to beat the shit out of him, so I was like, okay.
Right, I remember that. That was
Or
yeah,
7,500
he liked that a lot.
Like I thought he would
Oh, yeah.
finally go down, but he didn't. Never did.
Oh no no!
Hey,
he
where
just
is
kept taking
Happy?
it.
Yeah.
All right, how about you, Sooty?
I'm not sure.
Well, both
I
of
haven't
you
seen
guys
him
are
today.
looking good. All right. Hey, let's hear it for our lovely third place
Yeah.
contenders, Sooty and Alice.
Oh shit. Oh, nice backflip.
All right, you two. At this point, surely you know the rules. You know
Yeah.
what's going on.
Hit her in the
It's
face
one
and kiss her
2-minute
afterwards.
round. Are you both ready?
Hell yeah.
I'm fucking ready. Unleash the
She's
beast.
fucking ready. She took off the rabbit mask,
Little
but it
rabbit.
doesn't stop her from doing the rabbit dance. How about you,
It'll never
Sooty? You
stop.
ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh, all right. These two fighters are ready to go.
Good luck, have
2
fun.
minutes on the clock. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's get it on.
Both got this.
I'm about to knock the colors
Oh, right out of the
your
corner with a
Sooty.
haymaker.
That's okay. That's your example of what I would look like without any color.
My god.
Whoa.
I love that.
So gorgeous.
Damn.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, hot damn. I would do you any day.
Oh damn.
Ooh, I appreciate that.
Today's a great day.
Try talking to me.
Yes, bitch. No.
They're class acts. The both of them.
Eat my boogers.
Oh, you're back.
Pluggers.
While complimenting each other, I love it.
That means your mom is damn hot, and I do her as well.
Oh my god.
I'm so confused right now.
I love it.
I don't know.
And it's raining.
I fucked your dad.
Hello. Hi, this is Patrick. I called
Yeah, I
yesterday.
remember you, dude.
Hi, how's it going?
Good. I'm watching some chicks beat the shit out of each other. It's kind of weird, but
Wait, that's still happening?
yeah, it's still going on.
Shoot, oh my god, no, I'm missing it. Oh god. Is that Dean World? Where is it?
It's close to Dean's World. If you kind of head south from Dean's World, down by Vespucci Beach, you know what I mean? It's
Okay,
like,
okay.
You'll see the big gathering of cars and people, you know?
Okay.
There's like a little ring here, wrestling ring thing.
All right, I will be there to see that. Is this
You know
like a
where the
good
gym
time
is?
to the gym? I am.
It's really close to the gym. You know, I can ping
I
you.
might
You
be-
want me to ping you?
You know what? That would work. That would work.
Yeah, that makes sense, man. What's your number?
My number is 1120.
All right, I sent you the
All right,
ping.
thank you. That is amazing. This technology is great.
Right?
My GPS has been updated.
Hey, what
and
is
this
your
is
name,
great.
man?
Patrick.
Yeah.
Patrick
Got
Sticks. Sticks like the river, not like tree stuff.
What?
Like sticks like the river. That my last name is Sticks.
How is
Like
it?
the river, but not like tree stuff.
Does that mean it's spelled differently?
Yeah, it's spelled differently.
Like, how is it spelled, dude?
STYX.
Wait, what was your name again?
Patrick Sticks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put Patrick.
It's a simple last
Can I
name,
put
you know. It's
Patrick Star, because I really like SpongeBob.
Patrick. You know what? That's all right. I will accept that.
Right on, man. Patrick Star.
Yeah.
Dude,
that's cool.
He's like my favorite character.
Your
So
favorite
that's like
character?
a huge
Wow.
compliment, man. Because that's like my
Dude,
favorite
thank
cartoon.
you.
My favorite character from my favorite cartoon. That's who you're reminding me of right now.
Oh my god, that is amazing. Thank you very much. This is an amazing
Yeah, that's
this
good
is an
vibes,
amazing
dude.
moment.
I think I'm gonna watch
Yeah,
SpongeBob tonight.
Should.
I will.
I kind of want to now too. You know, I gotta say, you really brought the mood up. I was
Dude, I try to do that.
my legs were mangled and I was in a ditch
Ow.
and
Why?
they brought me out.
Man?
Oh, I crashed. My tire popped and my car lost control. I lost control of the car rather. And I got launched out the
Did
front.
you hydroplane?
No, my tire popped.
Oh. Then did you
Two of 'em.
hydroplane?
I might have.
Yeah,
I might
it's
have been a
raining, man.
plane.
You may have hydroplaned.
I might have been a hydroplane myself. I flew for a little bit.
Shit. That sounds like a crazy experience, dude. Were you on drugs?
No, not until they got me.
Oh, well, at least you got some
They gave
drugs
me
out of it, man.
morphine.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Morphine's fun. But it's
I was a
addictive, man,
statue
so you
for a
gotta be
little bit.
careful.
Oh, that's not good. I cannot develop an addiction right now. I'm trying to save for a car.
Well, I don't think anybody ever plans to develop an addiction, man. Like, that's not like, oh, hey, I want to become a meth addict today. Like, that's nobody ever says that, dude.
No, you know, that's a fair point, you know?
Yeah, so you might
But
be
I
a
am
morphine
terrified
addict now. Good luck. This guy's fun to talk to. Patrick Star.
I'm sure you already know this is the final round. The winner of this fight is going to be
WindSong.
taking home $27.5 thousand. All right.
All good.
Second place, you're still
Oh, yeah.
gonna be walking out of this ring with
Cool.
a fat check of
Let's go,
15K.
Danny.
So either one of you, you're gonna be a winner. All right.
And a thing to smoke on the water
Oh
thing.
yes, first place also is taking home a weekly membership to Smoke in the Water. Make sure you stop there every day and get your joints. All right, they do a great job there. All right, guys. Lily, are you ready in the red corner?
I'm ready.
Hell yeah, Raina, are you ready in the blue corner?
I'm ready.
We're gonna up this final fight to 2.5 minutes. We're giving you plenty of time to duke it out. Are you both
For their tickets, come see me by the hoops. If anyone needs to
feeling
pay for their
100%?
Yes.
Yep.
Perfect. All right, 2.5 minutes on the clock. On the count of 3, let's get it going. 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Hi, Lily. Nice to meet you.
Nice to
Go
meet you
right
too.
now.
I would
Nice to
say
meet you.
you're-
Punch to the face.
Yeah, I am. I would say I would go easy on you, but I don't think I got.
Oh lord, it's going for your poodle.
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh hey, gorgeous. What's good, honey?
You're a taxi driver for Abdul?
Yeah.
Who do I have
Easy
to
on the
talk
kicks,
to
you
to like
guys, easy on
get
the
hired
kicks.
there?
Me, baby, and I'll make it happen for you.
Really?
Why not?
Okay.
Should I make it happen every day, Captain?
Well,
You wanna do it with me?
only issue is I have a dilettante titty, but it's not like the right dilettante titty.
The
Like, can I still
company?
do it?
I'm not gonna be able to give you like the final call on that one, but I'm sure Luke would be able to tell you.
Okay.
I'll contact them in our little private forum group, and I'll let Luke know you're interested, and hopefully we can do it ASAP for you. Okay, baby?
Right on, dude.
Oh, the
I would like
photos are just
to
flying
help
back
out
and
because
forth. It's like a
sometimes,
whirlwind
like
out
whenever
there. I
I'm
can't
awake,
keep
there's
up.
no taxi drivers around. That really sucks
Yeah.
for people. So
Yeah, if I don't go on, like, there's nothing out here during these hours, usually. Alright, yeah, baby, we can do that. If you see Luke Webb in the anywhere in the yellow pages or something like that, feel free to try to reach out to him and say that I sent you. If you don't hear from him, quickly. Okay?
right on, man. Appreciate you.
Hell yeah. Not a problem,
All
babe.
right, ladies, that's 1 minute. You got 1 minute left.
Oh my god, my eyes.
I don't know. You seem like the easiest competition so far.
Oh, timing.
I'm gonna kick it down. Or maybe not.
Oh, shit. We're getting down to the wire here, folks.
Ooh, you look
Huh?
perfect there on
Did
the
you
floor.
say hey?
To the side of the head.
Yeah, I
How
did.
about again? Yeah. How about one more time?
Like you had
Oh,
something to
missed
say,
that
or
one.
just saying hey?
Oh no, I was just saying, hey.
Oh, hey.
Oh, right in the knee.
Yeah, you look great there on the floor. Maybe you should stay down there.
To the same knee.
I just
my
talked
God.
to Charisma, and
taking her out
apparently
by the
she
leg.
hires for Abdul.
Quit kicking her knee.
Oh,
You're good, you're good.
And she's gonna talk to them about
Oh,
God.
like if I can
Come on,
work
Raina,
with
pull
them
it
with
together.
the normal
Maybe you should
dilettante
stay down
or
on the
not.
floor.
Oh, both down.
Oh,
Raina, fight back.
I forgot about that
Dude,
whole
I'm
ordeal.
trying, bro.
So you can't just get like
I'm kicking the knee out.
Like it's a
Apparently
different
it's
car
different.
entirely. Apparently, like they have different models of dilettantes, just like the ponies of Smoke on the Water, you know.
Oh yeah. That's it's
Oh my god.
a
Maybe
little
they'll
bit
do,
frustrating.
maybe
but
they'll
I-
give you a trade. You know?
I definitely.
Maybe. I mean, I'm hoping she even admitted that, like, you know,
I'm
it's
just like, wait,
pretty
what do I
like
even say at
dead
this
during
point?
these hours,
Right.
like for them, and
Oh,
they
yeah.
kind of need drivers really bad. So maybe they'll just be like desperate
Honestly,
enough to let
I
me do
think
it.
Omar is one of the only people I've ever seen, and he's
Yeah.
on there right now. And Charisma, yeah, Omar and Charisma are the only two.
And especially like the later it gets, like it's
Yeah.
less likely.
Yeah. I honestly like she gets weird later. Like I've noticed that being a
I feel like I
lawyer,
got stuck at
sometimes
some point,
like
but you know what? It's fine.
Yeah. Let me whisper. As it gets
Yeah, I know, right?
later in the night,
What I
like
did is,
weird
know.
shit happens, and the strange shit goes on, like really close to the tsunami. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think it's
Like-
kind of like
Either
a
way,
full
it's still
moon
in a good
type
amount of
thing, you know?
money.
Like it just
Like,
causes everyone to go
werewolves?
crazy.
That's one
Everyone
impressive
turns into
Fucking
werewolves.
insane. Yeah. But humans aren't human.
Knees
anymore.
weak.
I
Yeah,
don't
they
know.
just
It-
all of a sudden go insane and turn into monsters.
You know,
Oh,
that explains
God.
everything,
About 3
and
in
I'm
a
gonna
row.
be much
Especially
more
give him a
careful now.
trampoline, he can get 6.
That's why it's best to just go indoors with people you trust.
He doesn't
And
like
not
to
turn
do it
into a
in front of
monster.
crowd,
It was
so.
pretty funny.
Oh my
when
god, that
So,
one
she
moment
said,
she's
uh,
funny.
Let me check.
That
let
was
me check
really
this
I
out.
mean,
So,
they raised her
knocked her
since
to
she
the
was
ground
a
and
puppy.
Yeah,
Somebody else
So like,
holds her down.
I think based on my analysis from all of the data that
Wait,
I've
are all
collected,
phones locked
it's
down?
it's like
It's closed.
wait what?
Are all
For the
phones down right
second
now?
time in Tuesday Bruisday history,
Oh,
the
no.
judges were
My phone's
stumped
working.
on a decision,
What?
so we're gonna
Okay.
throw 30 extra
Someone just
seconds
said all
on
phones
the clock. So
Well,
we're
I don't know.
Good thing I already passed you guys.
On your phone?
Yeah, I was
But,
But,
um,
never mind. Sorry, I get distracted easily.
Yeah. So like, shit. What was I saying? Oh yeah. From like right now until like the storm comes, it's like increasing levels of insanity, and it's exponential. So like,
Yeah.
if I'm a lawyer, I want to like, not be a
Shoot
lawyer
her in
about
the
an hour
face.
from now, and that's insanity.
Are you both ready?
Is that what you're
That's
saying?
probably like a good idea.
EMS to come give you a little fix up.
No, we're
But I'm drunk today,
good.
so I can't be a lawyer
Alright,
today.
30 seconds on the clock.
That makes sense.
Let's not put it off any
Ring around that
longer.
ring by your hair.
2, 1.
You haven't been
Let's
driving, have you,
go.
Droid?
Get her right up.
Oh no, I'm on my bike today.
You know, your face is. I'm sure your face is very pretty, but it's too bad that I'm about to really scratch it up.
Your face is already a little red. Let me just add some more color to that.
You got a little bit of red on your shoe. Just a shame.
Your
Oh.
face is about to be at the bottom of my shoe.
Would you prefer I step on you with my heel?
I'd like to see you try. You gotta hit me first.
Oh,
Go, Raina.
oh, I can do that.
All right,
Again.
that's it. 30 seconds.
You got it right on
Oh, that was
Taking
good.
time.
That was
Finish her off,
fast.
Raina. Finish
that
her.
was fast.
Oh,
We need another 30 minutes. 30 more minutes.
We're
We're done. We're done.
Just 30 more short minutes.
That was just one more.
yeah, we're good.
Oh man, they couldn't contain themselves. They wanted to keep going. Should have gave him an extra
Hell
minute.
yeah.
Hey, dude.
I think Raina took it.
Hey,
I think she had that one.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't know.
Close.
Dante.
I'm not surprised.
It's so
Close, for
close.
sure.
That's
Lily coming out here with something to prove. Oh my god.
I don't understand violence. It doesn't make sense. Why do humans do that?
It's entertainment.
That all happened so quickly.
It's like disturbing.
I accidentally punched him
Like
earlier.
I'm here because all the humans are here, but why do you like this?
I don't like
Did
this.
she knock out her boy?
Me neither.
What the hell?
I'm here because we're sponsoring it.
All right, you guys.
Oh, Sounds like a
So
good time to
the
me.
30
I think
extra
you got it right
seconds
up.
seemed to do the trick. It was still a very tough decision, but the winner of this week's Tuesday Brews Day Ladies Night by way of split decision is Raina.
Yeah, congratulations.
Lily and Raina, amazing job, friends.
Congratulations.
Come up here right now. Come up
Yeah,
here.
let's put the winners up here so I can give you your
Actually, yeah,
medals as
first,
well.
second, third.
I don't know if Alice is still here.
Free
Some of the best
I
I've
can
ever
collect
seen.
for Alice, and I will pay
Oh
it
yeah,
to
that's
her.
my sister.
All right, perfect.
Let's
No, I'll give you her medal. You can give her the medal for me.
Well, sounds good. I might.
Yes.
We might
All
snap
right.
it.
Like,
Boom.
they're done beating each other
Championing
now.
for Alice
Mr. Dylan in the red
Glass.
hat is the guy I
He's
wanted to
taking
hire.
home the bronze medal. There you go, Broom.
There
Should I
on the
like talk
bleachers.
to him?
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah.
Make
He's
sure,
really
make sure
cool.
you get
He
that to
talks a
Alice
lot.
for me, Broom. All right. And
I'll get
Lily,
the
you
info
put up
from-
a
Hi, Dylan.
hell of a fight tonight.
Hey, WindSong, how are you?
Especially considering it's
How's it going?
what, your first
I'm good, I'm
week?
good. How are you doing?
Hell yeah,
Matthias
you
said
did
that you
amazing.
might maybe want to work for Smoke on the Water.
Let's give
Yeah, I'd love to help out sometime. Because like he said, he said something like, along the lines like, you meet a lot of nice people, smoke weed, and I do like weed, so.
People who love weed and who are like personable and shit, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I guess like I would spend like at night when I met Matthias, I would just spend my time around the pier, just like going to all the businesses, seeing what they're all about, seeing like where they come from and what, yeah, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, man, like that's mainly what we're looking for salespeople. I mean, we have all kinds of work to go around though. Like, so we're looking for all types of people. You know, there's
Thank you.
work for like the introverts and the extroverts. You know,
Seems they just finished.
Okay, yeah.
like 'cause there's a lot of like behind the scenes shit that
Really
happens
appreciate
too,
the
like the
turnout.
growing
Every
and
week you guys
you
continue
know.
to show support. It means a lot.
all the
Hope you had a great
logistic shit,
time.
like transporting and
Yes, let's go.
inventory. But we don't require
I
you
did
to
get
like
that. Thank
do
you,
anything
Alice. I
more than you
appreciate
want to.
Yeah, he said it was like a really just like chill job, like not stressful
Yeah.
whatsoever, and I can like work other things if I wanted to.
Guys,
Because
Exactly, dude.
I did like plan on doing like a bartending thing or applying to do like a bartending thing
in the
at the
clutch
like, the
today,
library
helping
when
me
that
set this
opened.
up.
Yeah, that's totally fine, man.
Go,
Like,
City!
as long as you're showing up, like,
And-
I don't know,
And let's give
once
also
a week at least,
one
like, then
last
we're
huge
like
shout out
happy.
to our
Like, you'll
sponsors. We got
keep
Plus
your job.
One.
We're like way
We
under
got
our
Swallow.
employee limit at the moment,
We
so
have
we're not
Sea
like
Witch
that
Publishing,
worried about you. Like,
Fireworks and
meeting a
Pyrotechnics.
certain quota.
That's what I try to do. I like just
Weekly
trying to show up a little bit
partnership with
more.
Smoke
Like,
on the
it
Water.
just depends on like how things
Round
go.
of applause to all our
Yeah,
lovely
dude, like
sponsors.
that's all we look for, man. Like, we're not trying to like make you
And also our judges
no wife this
tonight.
shit, you know?
Let's give a round of
Yeah,
applause
yeah, I know
to
what you
Tanner
mean.
and T. Veeman, my father.
Which sounds
for
like
being
actually
one of our
perfect because like sometimes like do my own thing.
And
Like
you know
I
what?
plan on going up
If
to
we're gonna be thanking
Toledo
everyone, we
later because I
also
saw
should
like
give
an
one
obstacle
last
course
round
up
of
there. I
applause
wanted to
our
see what I
lovely
could do up
musicians
there.
Tonight, Sana right there.
Yeah,
And the lovely
little
Liz
things
Anya.
like that.
Yeah, like we all have like our side shit
so
going
much
on
for coming.
too.
And
Right,
we're gonna
right.
continue
Because I
to try
saw
to
like
do
the
this, try to
Cappy is
make
a
this
co-owner and he
weekly
does some
thing.
stuff at
So, we
the
hope you
Digital
come
Den
back. We
too.
hope
So
to see your
Yeah,
friendly faces
he's
here next week.
manager at Digital Den, and
Thank you, Gary.
like I've been like, you know, I
Thank
like
you,
ran
guys.
for mayor and like I went. Now I'm like doing a bunch of tarot card shit, you know, like fortune telling. Is what I've been focusing
yeah.
on, like on the side.
Thanks, Mr. Gary, man.
oh yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you
I
guys
think
for
you like
coming.
do
I
yoga
appreciate
a little bit
Dude,
at some
Droid,
point.
he's the co-owner and he's a lawyer.
Willie and Raina,
Yeah,
if you
that's
guys wanna
true. He
follow
told me.
to the
He told me
bank,
about that.
guys, I'll get
He
you
talked to me about being a lawyer is a lot
Yeah,
less stressful
yeah, it's a lot of work.
or more
dude.
stressful.
And he's still
Yeah,
like,
Right,
you
back
know,
to their locations.
a co-owner.
Did
so-
I hear my?
Anyone needs a ride back
Yeah,
to
we
their
were just talking about like smoke in the water, how
Yeah,
everyone
he's-
has like other jobs too and stuff. Like they're not just like obligated to just do smoke in the
I
water
mean, if
stuff.
you do want to
Oh,
move
yeah.
up to like the position of like co-owner or something like that, like then yeah, we would probably expect you to prioritize it over other shit. But like,
Which
Where
yeah,
to,
which makes
Ava?
sense.
there's plenty of room for growth.
Ellie.
Like below that too.
Yeah,
like you could
like-
be a
like,
manager and you could
When-
just
when
be
I-
a,
whenever
you know,
I,
a
um,
bartender.
Whenever I think about what I do today, you know, I think about smoke on the water first, and I think about everything
I'm
else
gonna
second.
quickly
But you know,
repair the car first,
that
and
isn't
then we can-
necessary.
We can just keep her
for
company
everybody,
until she's
right?
done.
Yeah. And that like the library thing isn't really set in stone yet.
And
I
it's
just kind of
my
like put my
idea,
name
so
on that for
hey.
when it does open. So
Of course, yeah, and you know, every week something new happens in the city, so who knows what's gonna happen next week,
yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly.
Dude, you should just like come to the next
No,
Beans World if you're
that's
not
WindSong.
busy and try it out. Like be a trainee
Oh,
for
yeah,
a bit
yeah.
and see if you
Oh,
like
yeah.
it.
That was
Okay,
it.
sure. No, I mean like I
Yeah,
really
but
enjoy
most
like
of
talking
them needs a
to
ride back to
everybody
their
there
location.
too.
Chill,
So-
man.
Hello.
Yeah,
Oh God,
I
I'm
did
so
work out really
sorry.
well.
I did not mean to get that. This
Yeah,
lip
so
is really
2,000
Oh,
hours.
it's okay. I don't
Los
really
Angeles.
have like
seen her
that
in
big of
London
a personal
yesterday.
space bubble.
20. What?
Oh,
what-
I've
okay.
seen her in a minute.
2,000
That's
hours.
pretty
Yeah,
cool.
she's been.
I arrived. I was looking all over for
2000,
you.
so it's
They
like
said
a-
that.
a- I tried
saying hi earlier, but
Yeah.
Oh,
Instead
oh
of
my
making
God,
it
look,
look
oh, come here.
You still got the bike?
You're Patrick.
Yeah, I'm Patrick.
How's it going, man? It's like over now though. You missed it.
I saw some of it. I saw some of it.
Oh,
That was
that's
pretty
good.
cool. Yeah, it was.
Sorry, I'm also,
They
like,
they punched each
so,
other.
like,
I saw that.
whatever.
There was a winner.
Yeah, they won
like,
money and
rain?
free weed and shit.
Oh
That's cool.
wow.
Good to see you too.
Oh, that is pretty cool. Yeah,
So what's your deal, man?
Oh yeah, that was earlier, but
right.
yeah, Liz, you did
Didn't
great.
you say
and,
something about
Sana
calling
did
back
as
for
well.
more cards?
Oh yeah,
Or
another
some-
tarot card reading.
yeah.
You want another?
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah,
I feel
so
like
I
it was
heard,
it wasn't
people were
enough
having
the
trouble
first
with
time.
the train
I
and
Fair
the-
enough,
I don't
man.
believe
I
that
was
the
on the
Yeah.
phone, so I couldn't read your
So,
aura or
yeah, but I
anything,
think
and
that's all fixed.
I
Oh, you
get a
can
lot
read
more in
auras?
depth. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Is
That
it
always
like
happens.
is it do you actually have words for it, or is it like some kind of
I fell asleep on the train.
is it like
today,
a you write
with
it
my eye a
down?
little bit.
How does
I
it
was
work?
At the station. I was like, oh
Well,
fuck.
I mean, it generally depends on like if I'm on
Yeah, I've never
psychedelics,
done that.
then they're really enhanced and I can see them really clearly.
Well,
And it also depends on the pollution in the air, man. Because if there's a lot of
There's-
pollution,
oh.
then it's gonna like
Yeah, that
be
is
harder
like
to
taking
see
a nap.
too. But from
Okay,
what I'm
okay.
seeing, you have an aura that is slightly red right now. So I'm
Wait,
kind
red?
of feeling
yeah,
like you're
kind of really should
agitated.
like ring a bell.
Agitated?
Close to
Am I
your stop.
agitated?
It would
Wait,
make it
what
so
am I
much easier.
agitated at?
I don't know, man.
Do you
But
know?
At the same time, like,
Oh,
Maybe I could like send you a text message.
why am
Why
I
are you
mad?
agitated, dude?
I
Because
I
so
don't
I usually
know.
have like headphones.
That's-
like,
that's
I
some-
don't usually
that
have,
is
like,
very
my headphones
interesting.
On. I kind of just like
I
have it around
don't
my neck
know.
when on the train.
Yeah,
so,
we're gonna
like,
have to get to
I
the
would,
bottom
I
of
couldn't
that,
even
man.
be able to like.
I
hear
feel like
sound,
we
or
need
else
to.
I-
There's
this
there,
sounded really
maybe
weird for me.
maybe I know, but
Sometimes,
that
like,
would
you
be
can
like
hear
a
the
really
squirrels
big
when
explanation.
you get to the train
Okay.
station, but
That's like
pretty
that's
silent.
like a super
Oh, yeah,
long,
yeah,
like
that's true.
super long explanation
Yeah, sometimes like
with
you wanna,
multiple
like-
parts.
having a
Um,
dream on the
do
train.
you want to
and
do
it's
this
like,
here, or
wow,
do you want to go
something
somewhere
sounds
else?
Weird. And then I'll wake up.
My van might collapse at any second.
Oh, we should probably stay here.
We
Well, I'm
could
probably
go
not gonna let her
somewhere
get
else.
into a van with a stranger.
It's just running like this.
Hey,
I'm
why
not
not?
I mean-
around the tsunami. I usually just like
Wait,
wait.
what's-
to,
wait.
try
Dude,
to
I
grab
just
What's
read
wrong?
his aura, and he's just
Yeah.
slightly agitated.
Well,
he's not gonna kill me.
Wait, hang on. No, I do know. I do know.
Random
you-
strangers and big vans, you know, it's just.
Well, no, I'm
red
not
flags,
a stranger.
You know?
Here, I can give you my place of work.
So it's nice seeing
I
you
work at
guys
Off
all
the
around
Dock.
this time.
I actually saw you the other day. I bought some weed from someone
Red?
who was
Oh, my name's
with
Phil.
you.
Nice to meet you.
It may have been Matthias, or maybe Droid.
It was not. It was not. This guy. I don't know his name, unfortunately.
You
I
work on the
apologize.
Smoke on the Water too.
Oh, this is Matthias. Okay, I don't think it was
your
Matthias,
name,
but
mister?
Matthias was there. I'm Patrick.
You're not-
Patrick
Gotcha,
Sticks,
gotcha.
like
Patrick
the river,
Star.
not the. Oh, Patrick Star too.
What, like
I
SpongeBob?
think. Yeah, like SpongeBob.
See, that's how I'm remembering his name. I remembered it because I thought of
Yeah,
Patrick Star,
it's-
and I like him, man.
Patrick Star is pretty cool.
Right?
He has a
he's
he has
great.
a nice sand TV.
More salespeople.
He's just such good vibes, man. He's like,
Yeah.
you know, he doesn't need much. He has his rock,
like
and
as long as you're chill, which you
He
want.
just- good.
He just lives off the land. He lives
Yeah.
in the land.
exactly.
and
then
under
you got
it.
Squidward, who's like needs everything to be like these high standards and shit.
Are you gonna work?
You know, that's real. That's
Man,
true.
fuck Squidward.
That's what I
You know,
Yeah,
some
fuck
people
Squidward.
do
He
Toledo,
is. He has a big
we have a few
nose,
people at
and
the
it
company who
is.
like doing Toledo
It
more,
is
so
getting in the
they'll do
way
it,
of
but I
him
prefer,
truly
like,
breathing
so
in the
we
air
do
of
it
the world.
there, personally.
He's too stuck up with the nose.
Like the stage
You know what I
is
mean?
Too good.
Yeah, he is
I
stuck
like
up, man.
the layout of
I don't like
Toledo
Squidward.
more. It's more like
Or
compact,
Mr.
you can
Krabs.
see
Fuck
everything.
Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Crab.
But
Oh
I like,
god, yeah, that
Mr.
guy.
Red Team.
That guy. He's greedy. He is so greedy.
Dude, he's like all he cares about is
like-
money,
I don't
man.
ever
He's
go
such
up
a
to
douche.
Toledo.
Yeah, that's exactly. That is exactly what it is. Mr. Krabs is a douche, and he only cares about money
Yeah, I think there's
Oh,
gonna be.
we
I think it's gonna be.
and
like,
painting.
there'll be-
Painting
there'll be
well.
We'll have another one.
Well, I thought that was Squidward.
Oh yeah, no. Anyway,
Like 7 hours in
sorry.
the city
I get
feels like,
distracted
uh,
easily.
It'll
Yeah,
Ah.
I'm like
Yeah,
a
maybe like
SpongeBob
another like.
expert.
It'll feel
Oh,
like.
jeez.
30,
Yeah. We
40
could
minutes or
probably talk
something.
about SpongeBob forever. That is amazing.
probably
I
do another run.
would love to
What was
learn
the
more about
squirrel's
SpongeBob.
name?
The squirrel.
Sandy.
That's Sandy.
Oh.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
has a
She's
helmet.
from
Helmet.
Texas.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn,
she's
that's
from
right.
there.
See you.
Hey,
Okay,
WindSong.
so,
Oh, hey, Red.
Hey, Red.
hello.
How's it going?
Good. Just about to give Patrick a tarot card reading.
Oh, cool.
I
The
do
one
those.
you gave me the other day was pretty accurate.
Oh, that was just a horoscope, man.
Oh,
or
okay.
did I do
Huh.
your tarot? I don't think I did your tarot card reading, did I?
I'd be interested. That sounds kind of chill.
Yeah, man.
Whenever you have time.
You have my number.
Yeah.
If I remember, I will call you after. Or if you want to hang out, like I can just do it after.
Okay, yeah. I'm not really doing much. I might go to Neen World later, but
Right on.
Here, Droid, get your umbrella, dude. It didn't work.
That was a sick jump. That was like really cool.
I'm putting it in the trunk here. Yeah, my master plan didn't work. I'll try again.
What happened?
Oh, nothing.
What?
Snuggle up.
Okay,
get under
so
the
I'm probably gonna
umbrella.
go up to Plato and check out the little obstacle course place, but I should be. There's plenty of time to get back into town to see you guys at Smoke in the Water.
Right on, man. We'd love to like have you on, and like you can try it out, and no hard feelings if you don't like it, dude.
Yeah, I'm sure I will.
Yeah,
Like as
absolutely
being
not.
like a customer and usually just like, even just like hanging out around you guys, it's pretty chill. So
Yeah, I like the vibes. And we always
Yeah.
try to, like, hire people that have good vibes so that we keep the vibes good.
Good vibes.
I might try to set
nice.
our booth up next
Whoa,
to
what are you
yours
doing,
so we can all chill.
Are you, like, standing like that because you have a spider on your foot?
Me?
Oh, droid. Are you guys seeing this?
Wait,
Yeah.
do you have a spider? Oh my god, he has a spider. There was a snake earlier.
Yeah, that was a
He
really
was
big
kind of tap
spider.
dancing.
Attacked our car.
Am I okay now?
And
Yeah, you're
that-
good.
I'm gonna go ahead and
dangerous.
close
I
before I get
do
some
not
food
want
then.
to be
I'll see you guys
with
some smoke in the water
See
later.
you, man.
Later.
Bye.
All right, come with me.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, let's go. See you, Red. Stay driving.
Oh, whew. I really need to get used to walking with weird legs now.
Weird legs.
Yeah, they put something on it to hold them in place.
What the fuck?
And yeah, they were mangled. That's what they said. They were mangled.
How about here? Do you mind the rain?
Where did we? Wait.
This is
I thought we were
cool.
going to the
I
trailer.
don't mind the
Or
rain.
do you want to go to the trailer? Yeah, we should go to the trailer. I agree.
trailer?
It's
Okay.
not a rain.
Where'd Red go?
He left.
Oh, shit. I parked in the parking lot.
Okay.
I'm gonna call him.
Hey,
Hey, were you wanting to, like, hang out with us while I did his reading? I don't know where you
I thought you guys were going to like re-up or something.
We're gonna go to my trailer park. I can ping you if you want.
Are you going to Dean World later?
Yeah, I'll be there. You wanna
All
do
right,
it then?
I'll be there too. Yeah,
Right
I'm
on,
gonna
dude.
try to set up next to you guys. So, all
Okay.
right,
See
bye.
ya.
There's
Bye.
someone on that side. Okay.
Yeah, other side lead.
Should I go in my own car?
No.
You
No,
can come with us, man.
there's room.
Or if you want to, like, not leave your car here, then I can ping you when I get there. It's up to you.
I don't
Come with us,
trust
dude.
me with technology. I would rather just have to get my van later.
Right on, dude.
Okay, come on in.
All right. I
don't know,
appreciate
this
it.
is- Hello?
Hello, this is Mercury Frost. How are you?
Hello. This is WindSong. I am not intoxicated.
Oh, well, that's wonderful, because I was actually calling you. Are you going to be open later to do maybe some, like, tarot card thing?
Oh, shit. Is this guy okay? Hold on 1 second. Dude, are you okay?
Hey, bro. Hey, how's it going?
Do you
do
need a
you want
ride
to
or
come with
something?
us? Here, listen. I'll get in the trunk. You get in and in. Go
Bless
ahead.
you. I didn't have a ride and my feet are so tired.
Hey, I'm
Oh,
actually doing
yeah.
them
Put your hands
at
down,
any
you're
time
making
of
me
the day.
anxious.
If you would like, I can ping you at my trailer park and we can do it there.
Well, I bless.
Sure,
Thank you
sure.
so
Are you
much.
gonna
You
be
said
there
you're
for a little
available
bit?
for
Like,
giving
maybe
rides
15
any time of the
minutes?
day.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I'm about to go do one
Erudite?
right now, so you would be like in line kind of thing.
Okay,
Hey, that
I can
works.
wait.
Yeah,
hey,
if you
no,
could,
I'm no priority
it's
here.
my number
Do
is
you have a
1288, and if you need me to
taxi
text that to you, let me know.
Yeah, text it to me.
Hey,
Okay,
sounds good.
text
I
you.
will.
What do you
Bye-bye.
need text her? Oh, she's
dude,
not
where do you
talking.
need to
I think she
go?
was on the
She was on the phone.
Oh, she was on the phone.
Do you want to
Okay.
come to the trailer park with us?
I'll ride along, but is there enough spots for
excellent.
the next passenger?
What?
What
I'm
next
not picking
passenger?
anybody.
Do you
sure.
have another passenger?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Everybody's
then
in the car already. I'm in the
I'll
trunk.
ride along.
I'm not a taxi right now, man.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I mistook you because you were talking to somebody on the phone. I thought you were answering my
Yeah,
questions.
my bad, dude. I
Not your
You're
fault.
good.
should have like told
Don't
you I was on
don't
the
worry,
phone.
man. Like I'm in transport compact transport mode, but you're good.
Thank you. Thank you. I am
So, yeah,
down
you
to go to
just
the
wanna,
trailer
hang
park.
Out with us, man?
I'm more than ready for that. I wanna. Do you
That's
guys do
amazing.
drugs or what's the deal with
Yes.
that? Awesome.
I am
Then-
actually crossfaded AF right now.
Can you not?
Robots
like,
can get
smell
crossfaded?
The
Oh,
drugs,
hell yeah.
man, because it's pretty like I don't even smell
I'm
that well.
You
I
know
don't
what?
smell it.
Did you eat
I'm
anything
gonna
today,
like
Droid?
hotbox the
I-
trunk. What was that?
Oh
Oh shit!
shit! What just
That's him
happened?
back
What
there.
happened? Oh, what
He's
happened?
okay. He's
What's
okay.
going on?
Oh!
Oh, what's going on? What's going on?
Droid, I think
God.
your compact transport mode is
Oh
faulty.
yeah.
God.
Sorry, so apparently I cannot hotbox the truck.
Oh no, doofus. Yeah, no, doofus.
Maybe
Don't
if
ever
you
try to
cold
smoke in a car.
triangle the truck, it'll work better.
You know, I'm
There you
gonna
go.
cold triangle the trunk instead.
Try cold triangle.
triangle.
No
Cold
smoking in
triangle.
vehicles, man.
Or maybe
I
lukewarm
apologize.
octagon.
Just use
I
the
think I
bomb,
almost
man.
Especially
exploded
the
your
taxi,
entire, car, and I apologize, WindSong.
No, it's
I
fine.
won't. I won't do that again.
Don't beat yourself up, partner.
Oh, I beat myself up all the time.
Too
But thank
much.
you for recognizing that.
Well, I'm
Not
here to
too
help.
much?
I care
Wait,
about
he
you.
beats himself too much?
Yeah, he does.
That's not good. That is
I'm
that is
getting-
bad. You need to stop that. That's not good for yourself.
I know.
Or
I
your
hate-
self-esteem.
But I hate myself. So like,
no,
who
no,
the
no,
fuck
no.
cares?
Hang on. If there's one thing I figured out in this world, it's you gotta care for yourself before anything else. If you don't care about yourself, who else is gonna do it for you?
But nobody, and that's the problem.
What? Oh. What was that sound?
I'm getting a phone call from a good friend of mine,
In the
Lucas,
radio.
but it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Are we going to the casino?
No, we're going to the trailer park now.
Well, it might be smart to
getting
go
a
to the
call now?
casino.
Hey, what's up, Happy?
But maybe
Hey,
after,
you need to go here?
after we.
I can drop you off here.
How
if
about
you
we go
want.
to the casino
yes,
Well, I
that's
can
why
win
I
us all
texted you.
money.
Sure.
I mean, I'm rich.
Yeah, there's like,
Oh,
oh shit.
I gotta do a tarot card reading though.
Oh, well, I wouldn't mind being a part of that if I can sit quietly in the corner while you show me your
Yeah,
ability to summon spirits.
Yeah, sure.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh,
Like
That
you
sounds
could
cool.
enhance the tarot
Spectator
card
swing.
games.
okay, because we're on our way there, so we could do this when we get there if you were. Oh,
Those are some sick moves. I
Okay.
gotta say.
cool. What do you need? My state ID? My bank ID? What do you need? Okay.
Holy shit.
Alright, see you, Happy.
We are blowing up. Holy hell.
Jeez. Did I summon a storm upon your
Hello?
phone?
Hello.
Hi.
Hey,
I'm not in the yellow pages.
WindSong,
should
I
get
need
in the
like
yellow
some
pages.
hot tips.
Get in the
Delver?
blue
Yeah, it's me, Delver.
pages.
Hey, I'm like in a car with a shit ton of people and I'm being really rude by being on the phone. Why don't you just come to
Oh,
my
I'm
trailer park
sorry.
and talk to me?
Tell him to bring the tractor.
Oh, good. This is kind of the
Tell him to
theme
bring
of the
his
Bring
lawnmower.
the
conversation,
tractor
actually.
because my lawn means
Bring him a lawnmower.
Oh, a lawnmower.
That's actually why I'm calling.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna be
come with the
there, and
tractor.
it's probably gonna be
Did you
about
crawl
15
up through
minutes.
the
Lawnmower.
seat?
Okay, bye.
Are you crawling up through the seat? Yo, that's cool.
Hey, you gotta love yourself before someone
Yeah.
else can
Oh
love
no,
you.
he's
That's
going
what
back.
I always
No,
say.
it's just he went back in the seat when you started saying that. Oh no.
But what if you think you're a piece of shit?
Well,
Look,
that's
everybody
okay.
has piece of shit moments. It's not the moments
Exactly.
that define us. It's who we
But-
want to
but-
be that defines us.
Thank
But
you
what
This
if
guy
you
gets
hear
it.
that.
This guy gets it.
But what
This
if you're
guy
like a piece of
understands.
shit
Gotta
90% of the
understand.
time? Like, is 10% okay?
10%'s
No, no.
fine.
10% is perfectly fine. It is
Oh,
perfectly
man.
fine.
What if you're like
Thank you so much.
69% piece of shit?
As long as the other
That is
420%
totally fine.
is good, you're fine.
Hey.
Oh, that was.
You know,
Where was
you've
Happy? I
actually-
did not see Happy.
He was right
You've
there,
actually
man.
helped a lot.
Stratum.
Thank you so much.
Is this yours right here, the spaced out one?
This is where we live,
Oh
man.
yes.
Yeah,
You guys all live here?
some of us.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Whoa, this is a cool place.
You can get up on the roof and like scare.
What the fuck?
Freeze. Clown.
Matthias!
Oh, hey
Oh.
guys, didn't see you
Oh,
there.
ow.
Stop it!
That was
Look,
so
dude,
wrong.
I told you just
Gun
because
free
you,
zone, man.
dude, just because you painted a peace sign on the side of your trailer does not make it a safe
Yes,
zone.
it does.
Hey, did you get all the materials, man?
Yeah, I was gonna go take
It was a
them down.
shitload. Me and Miss Lou
Hey,
were
why are
hanging
you
out
avoiding my
last
phone
night.
calls?
I'm not, okay? I just literally woke up. I called Matthias because I saw a bunch of materials in my trunk. And then I was going to call you, but then I was trying to also pick a good song to drive to. You know about me and my cruising and songs. They have to go
See,
together
this,
really good.
more important.
What?
It is important to choose the correct track while you're driving.
Okay.
I was looking.
Would
I,
you-
I
enjoy doing your reading outside in the rain or indoors?
I think the rain makes it more atmospheric.
Right
But I
on,
also
dude.
don't know
I
how
have
it's gonna sound.
no problem with doing it in the rain.
Rain is cool. It's.
I love
it's
doing
nice.
it in the rain.
All right, that sounds like a plan.
And then we had another
You want to
5K.
do it over there, like with those rugs or those
Yeah,
rugs?
we were killing it.
Dealer's
couch,
choice.
or we could use the picnic table.
Oh yeah, we could use the
Yeah,
picnic
let's use
table.
the picnic
yeah,
table.
That's a cool spot.
Okay, so I have like different spreads
Oh, should I sit? Oh,
if you want.
okay. Hey, that's like the same outfit I was wearing the other day. That's so cool.
Wait, you were wearing
Sorry.
Whoa, dude.
No, Happy. This is Happy, right? This is the
Yeah,
guy
this
who's
is
wearing-
Yeah, that's me.
That's Happy. You have really cool shoes, Happy. I know I
Thanks.
said that before, but they're really cool.
I'm not wearing them right now.
I know, but I still saw. Okay, let me sit down. I can't.
Okay,
keep
sorry.
getting
I'll let you
distracted.
guys get to it.
No, it's all right. This is a weird sitting spot. Am I seeing things? I think I might be seeing things.
That looks painful, man.
I am. I didn't know I could detach my legs and put myself through it.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing that.
I am not gonna do that ever.
Hey, did
again.
you get
was
that I
painful.
just sent you on your phone?
Oh, let me look. Okay, let me look at that. There we go. Viewing document.
So those are all the different like types of readings we can do.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Yeah,
You have
dude.
a lot of selection.
So let me know if you have any questions.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, that one's
but-
pretty good.
Oh, that's a good one. Okay.
Yeah,
I might be interested in doing that.
It's been pretty good so far. People have been very informed by that one.
Oh, but there's the past, present, and future. That's shoot. No, forget the past. It's fine. I'm just gonna. I think the week ahead. I think that's
Right on.
where it's at. Yeah.
So I'm going to need you to roll 3 156-sided dice. They're right there on the table.
Oh, those are. Oh, are those?
Yeah,
the
these
ones
right
I put in
here.
my pocket.
Yeah, like the ones in your pocket.
Okay, I'm gonna roll them. These one have eyeballs.
85, 50, 114. Right on, man. And then you have one more in your pocket, actually.
Oh, I got one more. Oh, okay.
And so you're going to roll 4 now. 4 156.
That's a lot more. Okay. Oh, how do these keep appearing like that?
69. 15,
I got a 69 on
69, 10, and 140. Dude, that's good luck, I think.
That is that good luck? I hear it's a good number.
It's like the best number you could get out of all the numbers.
That's the best number. I got the best number. That is amazing. I feel incredible about that. Oh wow, you're fast. That is quick.
Oh, I
Whoa.
shuffle a lot, man.
I used to toy with cards a little bit, but I never got to that level. That is
Dude.
insane.
You just gotta practice.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I think we need to hire Scruffy back.
Okay, I'm down.
I don't think Droid's very good at hiring.
You think so?
That doesn't sound good. Oh no.
Why don't you
Yeah, I
tell
might
Happy?
call Scruffy.
Anyway, Monday. So this already happened.
Okay.
Or would it at the week ahead? I guess this would be your upcoming Monday then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is your upcoming Monday.
I should write this down.
You got the 7 of Cups upside down.
Okay.
Let me
7
show
of
you what
cups
this is.
upside down. Oh yeah, I would appreciate that.
Hold on, my phone's being slow as shit. Might need to reset it. Yeah, I need to reset this shit. Hold on.
Phones are finicky things. So I've found.
Yeah, especially whenever like you have shitty reception out here and all that.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't even think about that. That is a huge factor, actually.
Trick.
So that I don't actually know. Like, does this actually involve a mustache, me?
Oh, this reading? No, this is just your like upcoming week, man.
Okay, okay.
You get that?
Oh, let me. Oh. All right.
So that's what the card looks like. But
That
you got it
is
upside
interesting.
down. This card represents like choices, imagination, options, and also illusion. Like you see how he's looking at all these cups floating in the cloud and they have different things coming out of them. Some of them are like good and some of them are not. Some of them are just mysterious.
Okay. Huh.
And-
Mysterious cups.
Yeah, that represents choices and all that shit. But whenever you get something upside down, that means like the opposite of the original meaning.
Yeah, the opposite. I remember that. Yeah.
So this basically just means that you do still have choices. Like there's a lot of choices on Monday. Are you writing this down?
A lot of choices on Monday. I need to write. I'm writing it down.
You're going to have a lot of choices Monday. But there's also going to be a lot of illusion. Like things aren't going to be what they seem. Like there's going to be a negative choice, which seems like a positive.
Oh no.
So be
so there's
very
gonna be
cautious.
traps.
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta
Like,
be
things
cautious.
are going
then.
to seem like good choices, but they're not as good as they seem.
Okay, so Monday is dangerous.
Be very
That
cautious
is good
Monday
to know.
when
All
it
right,
comes to
I will
making
be
decisions.
cautious.
On Tuesday, you got the Eight
Is
of
that
Wands.
today? Or is that for the next Tuesday?
This would be the next Tuesday because it's your upcoming
Okay.
week.
Okay. So I didn't want to interrupt you. I
Oh,
just
you're good.
wanted to make sure before.
So, the Eight of Wands, I don't have a picture for this one yet, but I'll describe it to you. You see 8 wands. They're basically both, they look like they've been thrown. They're like going downward, like through the sky.
And like stabbing needles from the sky going to pin something on the earth?
Kind of. It just represents like speed and action, momentum, maybe even air travel.
Huh.
And this means that, on Tuesday, you're going to be able to succeed if you take quick action. So
I have to act quickly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tuesday, you're going to need to act quickly. And don't allow any distractions to, move you off course.
No distractions.
Be very efficient.
All right.
Like, aim for efficiency, not accuracy.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm getting this. This is good.
Wednesday, you got the 8 of Swords upside down. This is the one I'm working on right now. So again, I don't have a picture for it. Sorry. Yeah, you got it upside down, but you see this woman. She's tied up, and she also has a blindfold on. There's like 8 swords all downward, pointing downward into the ground, like they're stabbing the earth. And she's also standing in like a pool, like of water.
Oh, it's okay. I was worried for a second with all the swords and stuff. It might be blood. That was scary.
No, nobody's being hurt actually.
Okay, that's good.
What it represents is like self-imposed restriction. Like she thinks she's trapped, but really if she took the blindfold off, she would see that the swords are just like, they're not surrounding her. They're just behind her. Like, like she could easily like get herself out of that situation if she
If she just
wasn't
moves
blindfolded
carefully?
and didn't see
Oh.
things incorrectly. It also represents like isolation and being imprisoned. The upside down, that means that you need to, like, on Wednesday, you're going to be in a bit of a rut mentally. And you would benefit from, like, trying to look at things at a different perspective to free
Okay, a
yourself
different
of your
perspective.
restrictive thoughts.
Okay.
'Cause
Okay.
sometimes we're like our own biggest enemy, you know? And if you don't try something, like maybe something seems difficult or whatever, and you like talk yourself out of
yeah.
it, like, well, of course you're not gonna get it done, you know? Because you talked
That-
yourself out of it.
Shoot, you're right. I can't talk myself out of it then. Okay,
Yeah, you
wait.
just gotta
Yeah.
sometimes need to like take a leap of faith and do it anyway, even though you think it's not gonna work out.
Okay, okay. That is important information. I don't know what it is that is gonna happen Wednesday, but I'm gonna leap of faith it.
Leap of faith.
I'm
it.
gonna leap for the faith.
You're gonna feel like you can't do it, but you just gotta do it anyway.
I just have to do it.
Like the worst case scenario, okay, it doesn't work out, but at least now you know it didn't work out. You don't want to be like, 90 years old on your deathbed one day, like thinking about that time whenever you didn't even try.
That one time I didn't try.
Yeah.
Oh my
and
god.
then, something could, like, the best case scenario, it does work out. And then you get all this confidence from achieving something that you didn't think you could in the first place. And then you can take that confidence and propel it forward and achieve all kinds of shit.
I wonder what this is. I really want to know what this is, but now I have to wait till Wednesday. Oh.
Yep.
That's incredible. That sounds like an interesting situation.
Thursday, you got the Ace of Pentacles. Again,
Is that one right side
no,
up?
It's right side up. I don't have this
Okay,
one
okay.
ready yet either. I haven't done any of the Pentacles yet.
It takes time to do art.
Dude,
I
takes
get it.
a lot of time. I've been working on them for like over a month, and I'm like over half done.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool. That's still really quick.
Thanks, dude. Trying. The Ace of
I mean, the one you
Pentacles,
sent was cool. Okay, yeah.
It has like a hand that's emerging from a cloud. And this hand is holding a pentacle, which is like a big coin-looking thing with the pentagram on it. Like a 5-pointed star.
That's like the witch one, not the. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And behind it, there's a scene. It's like really pretty, actually. It's got like a garden and like a green archway, like an archway made of, I don't know, greenery.
Greenery.
And
Okay.
in the background, there's mountains, like in the very back behind the archway. And what this
okay.
means is like new financial opportunities, manifesting like your wants into reality and becoming prosperous from it. So on
Oh,
Thursday,
wow.
you're gonna have like some new and unexpected opportunity. And
Okay.
you're going to be able to succeed forward in a clear path to other opportunities, but you gotta like take those opportunities, they're not just gonna be
Yeah.
given to you.
Oh, okay. I gotta do it. Okay. Yeah.
There's like a hidden opportunity here that you're not gonna realize at first. So just like, you ever see that one movie with Jim Carrey, Yes Man?
I might have. I might
No,
have.
It's
I
like
don't
all about
think I
like
have.
this dude who like is always like saying no to everything. And he goes to like this thing like that.
Oh,
convinced him to say
isn't
yes
there
to
the
everything.
pen? Isn't there the pen? The scene with the pen.
I think no,
where
no,
he
no.
can't
That's
say
another
it's a
one.
lie.
That's another
Oh,
one.
that's a different one?
That's
Okay.
the one where he's like a lawyer.
But that's liar, liar.
Yeah, this
I
one's
think-
like a couple decades later, I think.
Okay, I've not seen that then.
Yeah, it's interesting, but like you want to be yes man. Like you want to say yes to everything pretty much on Thursday, and like
Okay.
take all these opportunities like that are coming at you, because there's a hidden opportunity there, but you gotta like.
I
you
gotta be there
find
for it.
Yeah,
I have to go down the right rabbit hole.
exactly. So just go all down all the holes,
If I go down every single hole, there is no hole left unexplored.
Yeah, just explore every hole, dude, and I'm sure you'll find it.
I will explore every hole on Thursday. Okay.
Look.
So what's on Friday?
Friday. Okay, this one I do have an image of. Send it to you real quick.
I have to make extra note of exploring every hole.
Oh, man.
I think I saw one in the alleyway the other day, and I want to make sure to explore that one.
Yeah, you probably should. All right, you see this one?
Let me go ahead and get that one. Okay. Let's see. All right, it's this one. Yeah. Oh, wow. That is cool.
That is the Hanged Man.
Guys. Is she balancing upside down?
Yes. Well,
that guy is amazing.
He's kind of hanging upside down, actually.
Oh, what is he
he's
hanging
also
by? Is that like a shoelace?
Balanced? Not really sure, but something. Maybe a hemp rope. They're real strong.
Oh yeah, that would work. Yeah.
So basically, what this means is like sacrifice and enlightenment. So Friday, you are going to be presented with, maybe it's your point of view, maybe it's someone else's, but it's an unusual point of view, but it's correct. Like someone's going to, oh hey Delver.
Oh hey, what's going on?
Not much. I'm just doing a tarot card reading. I'm almost done.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't want to interrupt. Hey.
Sacrifice. Okay, so a weird point of view. Oh,
Yeah, like someone's gonna have a weird point of view that kind of stands out from the norm, but it's gonna be correct.
Wait a second. That kind of scares me. Oh no. Oh no.
Also, it could mean that after acquiring this knowledge, you know, a new perspective, you're going to receive this new perspective after some sort of hardship kind of thing. Like you're gonna go through a struggle and you're going to obtain enlightenment from it, you know?
Okay, yeah.
Like even though you may experience like some sort of physical loss, you're going to gain a spiritual gain.
Okay, so spiritual. I'm not scared of the loss and the spiritual gain, but the different viewpoint scares me for a very, very specific reason.
Well, why?
Okay, so there's this lady. Her name is Verna. She is, the simplest way to put it, she is insane. But she's like a drug at the same time. And she has a very, very specific view of the world. And that sounds like something like that might happen.
Okay.
If Verna comes back, that might be bad. But I don't know what I would gain from it.
Well, you know, with the Hanged Man, sometimes it's a sign that, like, you gain some sort of higher knowledge or maybe even vision, like you see the bigger picture after some sort of something painful or a setback or something.
Okay, yeah. All right,
Saturday.
yes,
Ooh, this is good.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, you got another picture for this one. I'm looking forward to this. These are really cool looking.
That is the Ten of Cups.
That is a lot of cups.
And what this means is like harmony. Like you see how they're like, you know, nearing each other like in perfect symmetry.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
And then their dogs are like really happy in the background because they're just harmonious, you know? They're happy, they're aligned.
Okay.
It also could indicate marriage.
Oh, marriage? I'm getting married on Saturday. Okay.
Not
Maybe.
necessarily.
Sometimes.
But it does mean that you're going to achieve your goals. Maybe relationship goals.
Oh, okay.
you're going to be able to turn one of your dreams into a reality.
Wait, hang on. I have to ask, actually. Okay, I can't skip past it. What are relationship goals?
Well, if you're like trying to like get laid by somebody, you might finally do it, kind of thing.
Sorry. What?
Like if you're trying to get laid, maybe you'll get laid. I don't know. Like, what are your relationship goals? I mean, maybe you make friends. Maybe you.
I'm actually confused. Like, I still don't get the laid.
Oh, you might have intercourse.
Oh, that word. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't have goals for that.
Really?
No,
I mean,
I don't have
you
goals
a
for
dick?
that. Yeah?
Huh. Well, you might want to see a doctor. That's weird.
Wait, is that bad? Am I gonna die?
No, I just really abnormal. You might have like a testosterone deficiency or something.
A testosterone. Okay. How does that
Like,
happen?
I've never met a dude
Oh, no.
who has a dick who doesn't want to get laid. That's weird. I'm not gonna lie. That's weird. I mean, you might be asexual,
I'm
dude.
weird now.
That is
Oh.
it is the sexuality. I'm sorry for
Oh.
calling it weird, but it is
that's okay.
very minority in the sexuality department. Like, not very many asexuals exist.
Is that oh, wow. I am rare then.
Yeah,
That's-
you're rare. There you
Huh.
go. Rare. Not weird. You're rare.
Okay, that sounds better. I like that. That's yeah.
Okay, so if that's the case and you're asexual, then I'm guessing that, you're going to be able to become very happy due to rejoicing with your, like, family or friends. Like, whoever's close to you, basically.
Okay. So friends then. Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
friends.
I'm gonna
Like,
write that.
you
Okay.
might have, like, a
Rejoice
party
with
or something.
friends.
And everything's going to
All
go
right,
right.
maybe a
and
party.
you're going
All
to
right.
be really happy.
Oh, that sounds great. Okay. You know what? Maybe something happens with the plushies. The plushie idea might come to fruition. We might do a party with the plushies. Oh, we're trying to sell plushies off the dock. I've been
All right.
talking to people about that. Sorry.
Check your phone.
Oh, there's another.
Sunday.
Okay, let me check that out. Okay, Sunday.
This is the Hierophant. Hierophant.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. And what this represents is, like, group identification, like conforming to, like, some sort of tradition or belief or whatever. But you got it upside down. So
Oh, I
you're
got it.
going
Oh.
to go against some sort of conformity. Like, people are going to, like, be conforming to something, but you're going to go against that grain.
Oh, I think that could be something. Oh,
Maybe you're gonna, like, challenge the status quo or, like, question shit that people aren't questioning, you know?
that's shit. That's okay. This is an interesting one. That's okay, cause that's me. I think I know what that's gonna be. That might be. Maybe I'll talk to the mayor that day, and then racing can be legal, like all the time.
Maybe.
That's the plan. It's. I don't have full like ideas. I've only talked to an officer who said to talk to the mayor, and I don't have any plans yet. I don't know what kind of land I need, but maybe that's it.
Well, that's your tarot card reading, dude.
Okay, I should write that last part down. Hang on, I'm gonna write that down. Okay.
Yep, don't forget to write it down.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so I don't know what to do now, and I didn't have any plans.
Oh. Well, you can hang out here.
I can hang out. That is amazing. I don't know if Annie is awake, so
How do I get up there?
I could call her. she's my boss, but she's also like my friend. Like,
I do need
yeah,
to
of course.
see what my friend needs, though.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
He drove here
I
on a
am just-
lawnmower.
that's
Hey, Delver.
Oh, hey.
Just like push
Hi.
and
Ow.
then like jump twice.
Sorry
It's
about
gone
that
now.
one song.
I'd like you to
The-
hear this too, Droid, because
the
you're a
chairs-
lawyer.
The chair's still there. It's good.
If you could just hop down, Droid. If you
No,
could just hop
come
down.
up.
I need you to, actually.
Oh, hey, Delver.
So, hey, what's going on? Oh,
Not much.
good, good. Okay, well, basically, I'm in kind of a pickle, and that's why I called you WindSong. I needed, like, some advice, because,
Shit.
your friend slash worker slash I don't know what he does, but Matthias, he ripped me off big time.
Wait, what?
He told me like about a day or two ago. I came here. He said he paid me 10 grand to mow this whole compound, to which I did. Phil and Happy were there, of course. And then after that, Matthias, he never paid me. He said, "Yeah, I buried it right there, and I dug and nothing was there." And then he just left.
Well, if he promised you that, he should definitely pay you that.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, I might have to sue him or something.
I don't.
Or I don't know.
I can represent you.
You think so? Because I was talking to the guy I was towing with, because I'm so poor right now, and I really
WindSong,
needed that 10 grand.
There's definitely grass over there. Look at
Yeah,
that.
I mean, there's
like
not that
a
much
sheet-
now. 'cause
There's
I,
like a sheet
I
of
mowed
green.
it all.
A lot of grass that you missed.
I mowed it all. I mowed most.
Hold on.
Told Delver that you would pay him 10 grand.
A woman that I'm not dating is yelling at me. Am I supposed to pay attention or just keep ignoring her? Yeah, I mean, we're not dating, so. Right. Right. Yeah, I'm on the phone, WindSong. WindSong, I'm on the phone.
You're a problem, man.
Tony,
You're a problem.
she's carrying me somehow. I gotta go. Let go of me.
Ow. That hurt. Okay. Man, he's your problem. I gotta do yoga now.
I think that's like what is that, a yucca plant or something like that?
Are you done?
Breathe in
What did you
the
do
good
that for?
vibes.
I was working, dude.
Because he said you were ignoring me. And I hate being ignored.
What do you mean? I was on the phone and I was working.
Dude, you were literally saying you were ignoring me. I could hear you.
No, I was on the phone planting plants, dude.
Man, you told Delver you were gonna pay him 10 grand.
We don't have any grass, so I don't owe him anything.
He said he drove all around here with mowing the.
I told him I'd
Not
pay
even
10 grand to
grass.
mow the grass, but there is no grass. So I don't owe him 10 grand.
Well, then you go tell him that.
I gave him a metal detector and told him that I buried some money over here, and he didn't dig it up yet. So,
Matthias.
it's not my problem.
So, Matthias,
Matthias.
Matthias, are
That's what I'm saying.
Can
I
you
didn't
come?
do this.
Matthias,
I'm
can you come
sorry.
over here?
He's just been like this, and you
That
know,
they
like
did that to you, man. I wouldn't
not
ever
they.
trust him
It was
again.
specifically Matthias.
Yeah, I would never trust him again.
Specifically Yeah.
Matthias,
I wouldn't that's what I'm saying.
Can you come over here, please?
You're not gonna get him over here that way, dude.
Can you go grab him?
Man, my back hurts.
My back hurts too. But I don't have.
I grabbed him last time.
Okay.
I would get him, but I have messed up legs.
No, that's okay. I
I
mean,
don't know him as well as you guys, so that'd be kind of weird.
well, I thought I knew him, but it turns out I don't know him either. So
You don't know him now? Wait, what happened?
no,
Oh, no.
he's someone else. It turns out.
Is he a liar?
Yeah.
Did he lie about his
Yeah.
He played multiple pranks on you, dude, and you
Now it's
are
just
really
somebody that I
gullible,
used to know.
apparently, and
It
fell
wasn't
for
a
but
prank.
it still
Theft
wasn't
is not
cool.
a prank.
Like he stole. Oh, that's.
Theft is not a prank.
The prank was that he had you come here and there was no grass.
There is grass, and I mowed it.
Did you drive that lawnmower here to mow grass?
Yeah, and
It's
I've done it
not really
before.
like grass.
See the grass over there? I mowed that.
Oh, yeah.
Patch over there, mowed that. I even mowed like inside this little area.
It like doesn't
I
grow
mowed
though. It's
everywhere.
not even grass.
There's not any grass.
You're
I mean,
welcome.
where's the grass?
Yeah,
There's a
like
lot
it's
You're welcome.
sand,
flower
man.
petals all over the ground over there.
But those are flowers, man. They're bushes. They're not supposed to be mowed.
Yeah, no, I specifically did not mow the flowers. It was highly technical.
I think you missed that because there's a dead flower that's like exploded right over there.
WindSong.
That's a bush.
Matthias was
See,
being
look, I'm a landscaping
prejudiced
expert.
and sexist.
Wait, he was being sexist?
Oh yes,
Unacceptable.
How?
unacceptable.
Put
He
him
was saying that-
down!
He was saying that women ride robots all the time, but not dudes. And I was like, what? I could ride you like nobody's business, and he wouldn't believe me.
Okay, well that's factually incorrect because they're female sex robots, dude.
Exactly. See, you have facts.
Would you show me a little bit of your pleasure mode?
Oh, I don't
Droid?
have a dick.
Oh. Oh.
What?
And he's robosexual, dude.
Oh, he's. Oh,
True.
sorry. I don't mean to impregnate your
I mean,
trope.
if you had a HBIB port, I would be totally into that, but you don't.
Right. No. Yeah. Hey, look, I wasn't even coming on to you. It was just a joke.
It's cool.
Yeah. Totally. Don't worry about it. I'm not into robots anyway.
But what the hell is with Matthias?
That's what I'm asking. I don't know. Like, he used to be cool, and then he's like, "Oh, Delver, you need money? I'll help you out. Go mow the lawn. I'll pay you 10K." And then I did, and
He just offered it, and then he won't pay it?
Well, he was here when I did it. Like,
I
he was
have
here the whole time.
$9.
No, I don't want your money, WindSong. I want his, because he's the one who offered it.
I have $11.
No, I don't. I don't want.
$20.
I don't want
That's
your
pretty
money.
good.
Oh,
I feel
man,
like
you're
20
gonna-
bucks is.
You're gonna have to like sue him or something.
I think I might have to, because like, it's fucked up, you know.
I think 20
don't
bucks
know.
is pretty good for mowing a lawn. I think 10,000's a little unrealistic.
Well, he said 10,000. He said 10,000.
I mean, if I'm honest,
But there's
like,
something
as a lawyer, I won't do shit for less than 10,000 these days.
Exactly. Yeah.
But would you
Like,
mow a lawn
5,000?
for 10,000?
Fuck no.
Exactly.
What? I would. You see, I'm a lower echelon of working class, so I
But
would
you've gotta
mow a lawn
know-
for 10,000.
When things sound too good to be true, and mowing a lawn for 10,000, I mean that's just crazy. Mowing a lawn is like 75 bucks.
No,
at
everyone
most.
said Matthias is
No,
rich.
no. If I'm honest, I think mowing this lawn for 10,000
That's not
is totally acceptable. And
There's
you
no
should be
grass.
entitled to that,
Yeah, you're welcome.
remuneration. You
You're
know?
welcome.
Oh, sorry, thanks.
I think it's fine in Matthias if this is legitimate like contract and he's noped out on it. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, it was a handshake deal.
Oh yeah.
I didn't sign anything.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought he was a cool guy.
15654.
Well, I would.
Okay, so
Matthias,
Happy says you
what's
broke the
going
fence,
on?
you broke the chair,
Learning
you also
experience.
ruined the plants because you got dust all over them. So I only owe
Wait,
you
what?
3K, and that's what Happy said.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can call him.
Wait.
I'll
Wait, you
take
broke
the
my
other.
shit? What the fuck,
I'll take
Delver?
the other
He,
side.
he ran
hold
over your
on.
whole fence.
Listen,
he broke
I'm not
your
a
chair over
professional,
there.
okay? Nobody
whole
signed
fence?
anything.
What you
You got
said you were a
dust all over my
professional. You said you had
plants.
experience.
You didn't tell
Yeah,
me
like
any
I
of this.
I mow my lawn at home. I mow the lawn.
And we
at-
don't even
not
have
picking
any
I knew
grass.
that
How
flower
long
was
have we
inside.
got grass?
I know
We
it
don't
was
even
red
have
flag.
grass.
You're welcome.
Delver, did you really like break everything?
No, not everything. Like, yeah, I made some mistakes. Like, everyone
Oh.
makes mistakes. You know what I'm saying?
Delver,
like, I did make some.
Come
and I
clean.
let you all know.
Tell us what the mistakes were.
I think I like cracked a fence a little bit. I felt pretty bad about that. Okay, Happy's not picking up.
Where?
It was like a
Which
fence.
fence?
It was one of those fences over there.
Oh, over there. Okay, let's go take a look.
I cracked a fence. I think I did mow over at least one flower. I felt pretty upset about that.
They're
You
going
getting
to
high?
check. Oh. Oh. Sad. Oh, I think that's what's going on.
She's smoking? Drugs?
It seems like it.
There you go.
Like,
Oh.
piss that shit. Piss that shit.
Okay, so I mean, if I'm honest,
Nah, man, you can have your own.
this
I have a high
fence is
tolerance.
pretty good.
Oh, thank you.
Like, there's no physical damage.
Oh,
here.
good.
Everything's good.
I'm just gonna
Like,
do a little
I
bit
feel like-
myself and just try to mellow out, you know? You guys got any special K?
Special K?
No.
I'm looking.
Fresh out.
Oh, that's good stuff. My
Okay,
supplier.
so
my
good
God.
news.
Just
The
lost a
fence,
horse race.
the fence looks all good. I think Delver's in the clear actually.
Yeah, I don't know. And also, Happy didn't pick up, so I don't know if he was talking to Happy.
I'm
I
happy.
mean that's rude.
It is kind of rude.
How about?
But, you know, he is admitting
Delver,
now that I did do the
Delver,
work.
do you need a joint?
I think I have some.
Just have
Okay,
one,
but
bro. Chill
I
out.
dropped one like if you need one.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Sure thing.
Also, Delmar, look, I'm a professional blackjack player. I've been on BSPN 29 times.
Really?
I've never lost. If you give me any amount, I can double it. So,
Oh my
and I'll
God.
do that free of charge for you.
You know what?
Because you're a friend
Delver,
of these folks.
You got 2 months
Thank
of
you.
free weed from Smoke on the Water. There you go.
Oh,
Oh,
I mean,
wow,
it's not
that's a good
necessary,
deal.
WindSong. It's not necessary.
No,
I
man.
think it is
You know,
necessary.
It is.
Oh,
It's not
getting
If they're
close
not
on
gonna
that
do
one.
anything about it,
That was
then I
that
will.
was a close hit.
You think so? I mean, I don't want to,
I-
you know, charge
You
you,
know what?
guys. It's him.
Man, if you want to take from
I agree
Matthias,
with
then
WindSong.
take his weed. He's the one who grows it.
I don't want to take the weed, you know,
I
that
was
feels
close.
wrong.
We
Hey,
almost
man.
kissed that.
Hey.
Sorry.
Oh, shit, you're
Are you
probably
guys
at
gonna
Deansville.
open up?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Delmar,
Oh,
Oh,
my name's
okay.
Delver.
I'm just
If you
chilling.
don't
I
take
can't
the
get
Delmar,
a hold of
like,
anybody
free,
down bad, and I lost all my products. So
non-consensual
man.
weed forcing.
consensually, right?
good stuff.
I'll be
Okay.
there
But
soon,
yeah, I'll
man.
see you soon. All right. See ya.
This is good shit, bro.
Hey, I gotta get to Deansville.
Oh, I probably should too, right? Can I come with you?
Yeah, man.
Sounds suspiciously like sirens on
Hey.
the way.
You guys coming?
Yeah, I'll probably come, yeah. Are you okay with the lawnmower staying here? It's kind of valuable.
I'll get in the trunk.
Oh, okay. Do you fold up?
Yeah.
Oh yes, I have a
Lots
compact
of
transport.
sad.
Oh, okay.
Mama, summer news, somebody sound inside. You guys like Blondie?
Oh my,
Well, I
see,
think
my,
Matthias is taking
Matthias.
your lawnmower.
Matthias, that
Oh,
is,
Matthias is taking the lawnmower.
Matthias.
Don't worry, Delver. I'll do the job correctly, man.
Don't worry,
Oh,
Matthias.
wow.
We're gonna
Oh,
give him
really?
2 months of free weed because what you did.
Oh,
What
wow.
do you mean?
Yeah.
Happy did it.
Happy did it?
Excuse me.
Oh, uh-oh.
Happy
The
did
plot
it.
sounds like it's
It
sticking.
was Happy's idea, dude.
How's it Happy? You're the one who said you would pay me.
That's
You're
why I
blaming
called him.
Happy?
Wait, what?
Oh.
Just blaming Happy now.
Once they
Alright,
had a love,
leave me
and
here,
it was a
WindSong.
gas.
Hello.
Dude,
Oh my
Soon
God,
turned
my
out
lawnmower.
they had a
That's-
heart to get
was it
last.
your idea to prank Silver?
No, that was Matthias.
Seemed like the real thing.
Yeah, we were at Digital Den, and he said,
but
"Hey, I
it
need
was
you to
too fine.
mow the lawn at the trailer
Much
and bring
of
your."
mistrust.
All right, I'm
Love's
giving
gone
Silver
behind.
2 months of free weed from Smoke on the Water.
Oh.
Okay, well that's because of Matthias. I told him to pay him.
Wait.
I just paid him $44,000.
Which one of you are lying, man? I don't understand.
Wait, Matthias said it was me?
What I find
everyone lies.
All right, I'm sorry.
and
All
I'm
the
feeling
time.
Why did
fine.
they... Oh.
Love is so
Everyone lies.
confusing.
Everyone
there's no-
lies? Wait,
Everyone.
actually? Everyone?
t-
All
Yep.
the
Oh my
time?
God.
Everyone?
Yep.
Oh my God.
I don't.
That
It's
is
like
terrible. Why
3
would they
layers
do
of
that?
indirection between you and the truth, man.
Seriously?
Yep.
I don't think I got your name, by the way.
Designation Android serial number ZR432 Esquire, but my friends call me Droid.
Okay, that is an amazing introduction. That beats mine. That beats mine.
Hey, I'm WindSong.
Who are you?
I'm
Oh,
getting
I am
car sick.
Patrick
What's your
Sticks,
introduction?
Like the river,
Hold
not
it
the
in,
tree
man,
stuff.
and if you can't hold
Sticks
it
like
in,
the
I
river.
got like
Hey.
a paper bag back there somewhere.
I just,
hell yeah.
we're moving so fast.
Wait, you like that? Is that
Oh my
good?
God.
Well, I'm
just-
I gotta hurry, man. Someone's waiting for me.
Don't worry about it. Hey, I'm fine. I know how to fly anyway. Don't worry about me.
You know how to fly?
I'm gonna just hop out the window. Okay?
No.
Oh wait, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. I tried that
you're
earlier.
good.
Don't do that.
Go ahead.
Like-
no,
Do you
I'm
need to throw up?
fine.
Do you need to throw up, man?
I'm fine. Don't go ahead.
You're
You're
good.
fine.
We're good with you, man. Just like
I probably
let
just
us
need a
know
little
if you
hair of the
need
dog.
something, you know?
Yeah.
Hair
just
of the dog, what?
Drink some more, man.
I'm gonna have a
We
little.
can
drink
stop at a liquor shop if you need us to.
No, we head to the here. Let's get where we need to be.
Yeah, and pitch ups might be open, dude.
Yes, and I need some absinthe.
Dude,
Oh, wow.
Absinthe
Oh my God.
sounds so good right now.
That's the. I have
Man, why
not
am I
tried that
driving?
before.
This sucks.
We want to drink?
Right now?
Yeah, but I'm driving, man.
Don't worry. You were smoking a bunch of weed earlier.
Yeah,
it's the
but
same
my
thing.
tolerance is high. No, it's not.
Come on.
No.
You think it's safer to smoke and
Jordy,
drive than it is to drink and drive?
Yes.
It
Factually,
depends
yes.
on. Yeah, it depends.
Well, I
But
mean,
yeah.
how many
I feel
times
like
have you
you're
been
being
pulled over?
biased.
No, it depends on your tolerance, man. Your tolerance is a
It-
fucking factor, and I'm tired of this
It
freaking
does.
argument, man. It
Wow!
matters.
Wow!
Oh my-
Wow!
I'm a great driver.
Your tolerance matters for alcohol as well. What if I
Also
drink
true.
every day?
That
Should I be
freak
able
came
to
out
drink more?
Nowhere.
Although I will say that like
No?
the tolerance range of liquor is much narrower than the tolerance range of weed.
Fair, but are we going
By,
to
like,
to measure the tolerances out of every drug? Like, oh,
Yeah,
you
but
do
it-
heroin
yeah,
every
it's
day.
You can.
different,
Like
man.
honestly, the tolerance range of cannabis is an order of magnitude larger than the tolerance range of alcohol.
Fair, but are we
my-
really measuring out the tolerance ranges, or do we just bottom
Yeah.
out and it's probably not safe? Don't do it.
Well,
Dude,
I mean,
it's
I
not
think
black
that
and
that's a
white, man. Like,
legitimate.
there's
I think that's
a
a
lot of
legitimate argument.
gray
And, like,
area
where
there.
is the line, right?
Yes.
Is the line like anything
I don't
above
think there are
nothing,
lines.
or is the line like
Like,
Do we
like
measure-
2 beers in? Is the
Do we
if the
measure
line's
into
2
account
beers in,
tolerances?
like if the I think you do sometimes. Sometimes.
What if it's like one of those mega beers though? Like the one with the really
It's
big
like
bottle one.
honestly, like if you're really fucked up but you're like used to it, you might not ever get pulled over.
Hello.
I wanted to run
Hey,
it.
what's on?
What up?
Not much, dude. Sorry to leave you waiting, man. Totally forgot.
That's
I got
okay.
so high.
Right?
That
No,
I was like, dude, I knew I
that's
had like a
why
lot
you
of
like-
obligations, but I don't
That's
remember
why
which
you
ones
like
they were.
have
My bad.
Do you want to?
I thought I was gonna be late
Let's,
because I was up
let's
until
get
Leo
high,
too,
man.
so
Let's
it's
do
all
it.
good.
anagram leader, which
Sorry.
is
You ready?
Hey, droid.
like super fucked
Oh,
up
Troy,
for
you're
somebody
being
who
summoned.
doesn't
Troy.
know any weed, but is like nothing for somebody who smokes every day. Hi, WindSong.
Your face is in my vagina, man.
I'm sorry. What's up?
He's a robot. He doesn't mean it.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
sorry. I like it was an interesting aroma, but that's fine.
Are you able to work right now?
Oh yeah.
Trainee, remember?
Oh God!
Yep.
I
gotta
met this
do the
guy
care
earlier. He's
card
a great
reading real
guy.
quick, and then I'll help you.
Who's gonna be like a new employee at Smoking Water?
Dylan, man, right?
Yo, this guy right here is really cool with the cowboy hat. He's my buddy.
Good to meet you, Droid. I better get out of here.
Oh hey, Dylan.
I'm Dylan. Yep.
Hey, Red. Let's do this.
Damn it, I missed. It's okay. It was good to officially.
What the fuck? What was that?
Plane, I think. Oh, it is a plane.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
Vibe WindSong.
Wow! Ah! Oh.
Hey! Shit!
Wait, who are you trying? Are you trying to wave them down?
Hi!
She's trying her best.
Hello?
She's doing. Goodbye, sir.
Hi! You're polluting, man. You should probably quit, but this is kind of cool at the same time.
I don't know where it
fly it. I want to fly in there.
Oh my god.
Anyway, sorry.
All right. Well, WindSong, I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go buy some food though.
Okay. See you
All right,
later,
well,
dude.
thank you. I'm gonna have to get back at Matthias somehow though.
Hey.
Hey. So, how's it going?
Hey, it's okay. How are you?
Good.
Hey, I don't think I was being a very good friend the other, past few days to you.
Hey, what do you mean?
I don't know. I asked Tig out, and I didn't tell you that, and I know you guys had that relationship, and I
just think
feel
something on
bad
your
for
phone.
keep that in the dark. On that, but yeah, sorry about that. I should just been honest with you the other day when we were talking.
No, it's all good, dude. I thought you were being pretty straightforward.
What'd you just send me? Oh,
It's my
cool.
different tarot card spreads. And I get it, man. Obviously, because I dated her too, and like, how could I blame you for wanting to do the same thing I did?
Well, I just don't want to step on your toes, because then she told me you guys just had a date, so I don't know.
And
Yeah.
I'm like,
I like
confused,
both you guys, and I don't want to get
essentially,
with
her, and I can't like tell her what to do. I've hurt her too much.
I just don't want to like lose a friend over something like that, because I think you're really
No,
cool
man.
too, and
I like you too. I think you're cool. I love your music, and I think you guys are gonna make awesome music together.
yeah. Well, I appreciate that. I still want to be friends and everything, obviously, with you, and obviously,
Yeah, right on,
if
man.
that's cool. All right. Yeah, well, sorry about that. I guess that's kind of awkward. I just came up, but it was on my mind and thought I'd tell you that. But
No, I like appreciate your straightforwardness with it.
yeah, sometimes
gotta
that's the
respect
best
that.
way to handle things.
Not very
that
many
come
people
right
have
up.
been straightforward with me lately, so it almost took me like aback a little bit. You're just like, hey, elephant in the room, let's address it. I like that.
Yeah.
That's usually
well,
me. It's probably
it's-
because we're both Libras.
I made this comment when you told me about the signs the other day, and I felt like I needed to elaborate more. I'm kind of
No,
awkward
like
sometimes.
Tig's been
I
like
don't know.
pretty much telling me everything, so I guess I like already knew that you were into her, so I didn't feel like you were being secretive because I already knew what was going on, I guess.
Well, I appreciate you being cool about it. Who knows? Like you were saying,
Man,
Libra doesn't
honestly,
really work out.
lucky that she even will be my friend at this point. So
Yeah, she's a cool friend. I would definitely never want to lose her as a friend either.
yeah,
Kind of makes me nervous about this whole thing, to be honest. But
and
maybe
if,
this
I don't know
reading
if she
will
can find
help
happiness
me.
outside of me, then I gotta be happy for her, As long as she'll still like it. As long as she'll still be my friend,
Yeah. Well, I won't drive any wedge.
She asked me to
there,
marry her.
Don't worry. Yeah, like the other night.
No. A while ago, and I kind of said yeah, like out of panic, But
Yeah.
I didn't really mean it, and then I kind of had like a mental breakdown and shit, and it was bad,
Well, you guys tried,
Like, I'm not even sure if I'm into vagina, man. Like, it's pretty fucked.
I don't say that.
I kind of went into the relationship for the total wrong reasons that were really selfish.
Well, sometimes you have to learn lessons the hard way, you know?
Yeah, but like it sucks whenever the hard learned lesson was like resulting in the heartbreak of someone who's really nice and kind and like actually cares about you genuinely. Whenever that is really hard to find.
Yeah. That's, I mean, I don't know. She's one of my closest friends that I have here, so.
Same.
And, yeah, I understand that it's but it's not a loss because you guys can still be friends and stuff. It's just something different.
Dude,
it's
I
not
hope
the
so.
same, it's just different now. But I didn't mean to, like, come out the gate with all that, you know. I thought we should clear the air because
No, dude, I respect that because that's usually what I do, you know? And then other people are like beating around the bush about shit, and I don't like that, man.
It's funny, you like you had everything like nailed down when you're labeling the traits, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. That's like blowing my mind. I'm not gonna lie.
I get that literally all the time, dude.
How does this tarot card work? I've never even done this.
You just need to pick one that interests you the most, basically. The headers are like how many cards are involved in the reading, and then the bullet points are like what the reading is. So you need to pick one of the bullet point items.
What about the one that says the week ahead?
Yeah, that's a popular one, dude. We can do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to stand up, though.
One red.
Honestly,
Hey, what's up?
I could literally just roll joints, but I kind of don't want to, so.
Hello.
Hello.
Can we help you?
I'm gonna need you to roll these dice
Of
on the
course.
table here.
Go ahead.
It's 4 of them, 156 sides.
13 joints plus something to drink, something to eat.
Oh,
something to
sorry, I missed the
eat,
table a little
a
bit.
bit of few other things.
97, 13, 150, 107.
How are you gonna just cut me like that?
Okay, and now if you could pick up 3 of those and roll them again.
No, it's cool. And March, bro, you really should have cut me.
I don't believe in March.
You don't go. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Should be every month anyway.
Oh, okay.
Good save.
And would you prefer sativa, indica, or hybrid today?
Sorry about that. Just really
No, you're good,
making
man.
sure it was a good one.
Sure thing. One moment.
150, 97, 104.
It's been alright.
Better now I've seen you.
Did you get that, Ferg?
And can I
I
see
got the
your
last
ID,
3, but I didn't get the first 4. Fuck.
And that's just.
Man, I'm a little high. Can you roll the first 4 again?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, he's talking to you.
No, I've been good. So.
Man's just blushing.
One moment.
All right, here we go.
I couldn't help but notice you read
39.
that. Okay?
No, what's not?
133, 85, 106.
Yeah. Basically.
Yeah.
No, I should've done that. It is like my favorite whiskey.
7. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I just need to shuffle. You can sit back down if you want.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
That's what
Oh,
you
are
want
you
to
guys,
go, right?
were you guys getting that to on your phone?
You're good.
Oh, okay.
You're good. Yep. Okay. There you go. Hit
There we
successful.
Red, do you happen to have any
Everything in the tray with a free Misty.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna send you a picture of this
Yeah.
card, but I gotta reset my phone because it's being slow as shit.
Of course.
Yeah, no worries.
You ready, please?
Thank you.
She was trying to pick up the phone and punched me
Oh yes,
twice.
it's good.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I
A
deserved
lot of
it.
shit.
No, man, I don't think you deserved it.
Yep. Can I see your ID, please?
I want to hear your Greek mythology stuff sometime, man. That sounds so cool.
I don't know, maybe doing that on Ugu wasn't a good idea. Maybe I should have come here.
And would you prefer sativa?
So yeah,
indica,
sometimes
or
there's a lot of people here.
Yeah, I know, but my train...
Did you
my...
get that, man?
One moment.
Yep.
This is Monday. You got the devil upside down. So whenever I get a card
Okay.
upside down, that means like
Are you getting
opposite
your-
of its original meaning? Yeah, he's getting a tarot card reading.
Red?
I was gonna introduce you, Ruby. Ruby does tarot card stuff too. I just
Oh shit, right on. Hey dude,
Hello, hello.
I'm WindSong.
I'm Ruby.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you too. Okay, I'll leave you to it.
So yeah, whenever you get a card upside down, that's like the opposite of its original meaning. But what the devil means is like addiction. It can mean addiction anyway. It can mean like temptation, materialism, also deception. Upside down, that means that Monday you're going to be exercising self-control quite a bit. You are going to face some of your like inner demons, and you're still going to be able to perform an act of like selflessness.
And the
Okay.
flavor packets. Yeah.
You're going to be able to avoid like distractions and maintain your like focus and everything on the path ahead.
Okay.
Also, you're going to be able to avoid like your desires that are going to result in
Oh yeah, I think 13
bad outcome.
is $900 or something like that.
Okay.
That one.
Yep.
Okay, your next card, I don't have an image for ready yet, but I will describe it. It's the Five of Pentacles,
Actually,
and this
I'll
is for
put that in there.
Tuesday.
Can you just share your ID for me?
And it's upside down as well. On this card you can see like two people. They look like they probably are homeless. They're like in pretty rough shape, you know, like their clothes are really torn and shit. One of them is like I think either I don't know, he's on stilts, or not stilts, what are those things called again? Crutches. And the other one, I don't know, they're like limping, and it's really bad. It's a blizzard, and behind them is like the stained glass window, like a church or something, but they're outside it, you know.
Okay.
And this represents like isolation and like insecurity, worry, and poverty. But upside down,
okay.
it means basically like a positive change after some sort of loss. A growth after a period of stillness, and kind of like spring is coming.
One booth session. So
Know what I mean?
Okay.
sometimes I'll
Yeah,
take things
that'd be cool.
On the side if just big line, but I try to keep up as close as I can, you know.
Then on Wednesday you got the Knight
It's
of
easiest if you
Pentacles.
just kind of like record things as they come.
I don't have like any of the
first, like,
Pentacles
do
ready yet to
everything,
show you,
at the
but
same time, it's a bit of
this
bit of a
one
lot,
is,
but you'll get used to it.
you know, it's a knight, and the pentacle suit is
$50 each.
like
or
a pentacle is basically this big ass coin, but it has a pentagram on it,
Okay.
and it represents like materialism and like physical goods, you know.
Okay.
But the Knight of Pentacles represents like routine and diligence, being conservative, like wise with their shit. Upside down, that means that you're gonna feel like kind of stuck in the daily grind on Wednesday. it also means that you're gonna feel like trapped by your routine and
Of course.
some sort of restrictive approach to something. You're gonna feel pretty impatient, and
For cash.
you might be a little too rigid and a little bit too perfectionist. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that sounds like me.
On Thursday, you got the Page of Swords. Hey, Happy.
Matthias is dumping Delver's tractor in the ocean, and it's not my idea, okay? So don't blame me later. Thank you.
Why are you telling me it's not your idea? That kind of makes me feel like it's your idea.
Because you thought the other idea was my idea, and it
Because he
wasn't.
said it was your idea.
Yeah, but he was lying. He said he wanted to make me look good, but I told him it
then
made
I
me look
was, like,
bad.
Trying to ask you about it to confirm because I had suspicions that it wasn't true.
Yeah, it wasn't true. But look at he's tossing that thing in the ocean right now.
Oh man. Why is he being crazy again?
No idea.
Yep.
Even taking a photo.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Anyway.
Do you need to take care of that?
No, it's not my
That's all right.
tractor.
Anyway, the Page of Swords. This one represents like being talkative and curious. You're on Thursday. You're probably gonna go through some positive changes, and you're gonna make some sort of decisive action. You're gonna be able to like control yourself in a like really good way that's focused. Hey, Freddy.
Okay.
And how many votes would you like?
How are you?
And would you prefer city
Uh,
handicap or high?
Right.
Are you okay?
Sure thing. One moment.
Yeah, I guess.
Looks like we don't have any handicap today, but I can give you high minutes.
That doesn't sound okay.
I'm just hanging out.
I'll finish up this reading real quick. I'll go talk to you, okay?
Oh, I wanted to get one.
Oh, you want a
Waiting.
reading? Okay.
Yeah.
Right on, dude.
Charge good?
Sorry. He's just usually so upbeat, and it's like makes me sad to hear him sad.
No, yeah, definitely understand.
But yeah, on Thursday you're gonna have like some sort of like intense thought process and personal energy that's gonna like lead to some sort of successful outcome. So Thursday's
Okay.
gonna be a really positive day for you. You're gonna have a lot of mental energy.
That sounds good.
On Friday, you got the Queen of Wands upside down. And that means that, you know, socializing is going to feel really easy to you. And you're going to make some connections because of it.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that.
But they are not really like the true source of power. The true source of your power comes from within.
Oh, hey, Dylan.
So
Hey,
this
did
is
you
going to
meet
be
Mr.
like
Dylan?
an introverted time for an extrovert, I guess, if that makes sense.
Okay.
On Saturday. Oh, I have a picture for this one.
Oh, yay. Hell yeah. You're only the second person I ever met.
You could sign in if you want.
I'm very select.
Alright. You should have gotten an invite.
All right, if you look at that.
What?
Oh, Freddy's on this one.
I think this is. You just break my lawnmower?
I'm not exactly sure what you're
This is
talking
the
about.
Seven of Cups upside down.
I'll show you what I'm talking about.
And what
Ow.
that means is
You
on
wanna go,
Saturday,
Delvin?
you're gonna be facing a lot of choices.
Generally kind of
And those choices are gonna seem like really,
Wow.
some of them are gonna seem really good, but they're not as good as they seem, you know? You need to like be careful.
Okay.
Like you see like this, like party hardy there? he's looking at these cups, right? And some of them like are kind of mysterious, like Freddy, like he wears like a mask all the time. He never shows his face. Initially people are probably like, what's that about? You got like Alta Street apartments, and that's something. You got like a lot of wealth you could achieve. You got like the chain gang dragon and shit. Lasagna, you could become a star. A snake, because there's snakes in the grass, you know?
Yeah.
There's all these like choices and outcomes you could achieve, but sometimes they're not as good as they initially seem. That's what it means, upside down.
Okay.
So there's gonna be like some sort of negative, which is wrapped in a positive, so be careful.
Okay. Yeah, keep that in mind.
On Saturday. On Sunday, this is the last one, you got the King of Pentacles. Upside down.
So yeah, essentially we have to record every single transaction. How much,
that means that
transaction,
you or somebody close to you are going to be like disregarding some sort of obligation, and as a result, it could endanger those around them because of their lack of conviction. And there's also a potential for financial mistakes, so probably avoid the casino.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem, man.
Essentially, yeah. So right now you won't have access to the bank account directly, but the managers will. So if you have a cash transaction, you just hand it off. But eventually, if you get access, you just deposit it. Let's see. So if you look,
You probably need to reset your phone if it's being slow as shit. It happens here a lot.
So companies rules.
Holy shit. Thank you, man.
Thank you so much. That was cool. Appreciate
Appreciate
it.
you.
All right, I'll text you later.
You too, man.
Hey, sorry.
Oh.
No, you're good. How did it go?
Hey, dude.
What's up?
What was that?
I don't know.
Man,
Probably
what's
somebody throwing a
wrong?
grenade. Don't know.
Do you want to, like, go over here?
Sure. I was just gonna get a reading thing.
I sense that something's bothering you.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to talk about it?
I guess.
Okay.
I'm
gonna clock
in
out.
company rules laws, the dispensary guidelines specifically. The Department
But
of
I could sell like, you know, like,
Don't really have particular words for it, so just was gonna listen to what you had to
Here you
say.
go.
What's that?
Weed.
Oh, thank you.
It's all I have on me at the moment, or I can give you more.
Ah, don't worry about it.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Not really sure. Do
Dude,
you,
you're not okay.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you think there's actually any good people in this city?
Yes.
You think?
You are.
Yeah, I guess, maybe. Am
I think
though?
there's good people who do bad things sometimes. Oh, you're good, Berg.
Do you think anybody in this city can be trusted? 'Cause I
Yes.
don't.
Well, it's hard though. Like, you know.
I don't think I've met a single person other than maybe like you that I could actually trust.
Dude, it's hard.
Everybody just uses
People are
each other.
selfish as fuck.
Yeah, they are. They just use each other.
Yep.
That's all anybody in this city does.
Yes. Pretty much, man. Like, and nothing has shown me that more than stepping down from owning Smoke on the Water, you know? Like, all of a sudden I feel like I'm just not important to anybody anymore. Because I don't own a business. Like, I have nothing to offer people, apparently.
Yeah, that's how I feel too about, you know, rob the casino and nobody cares because, you know,
Now you
I'm not a hacker anymore. I don't have any value anymore.
got
And I knew that
what they
happened from
wanted
the
out
very
of you,
start.
man.
Yeah.
So
I know.
shitty.
I already knew it would happen either way. I knew it from the very beginning. But being proven right isn't exactly a good feeling.
I don't think Mari's using you. I think she loves the shit out of you, dude.
Yes, she is. She's using me for attention.
What? Really?
Yeah, that's what she wants.
Your attention, maybe.
Yeah, my attention.
Well, it's not really using you, though.
No, because if it wasn't me, it'd be somebody else.
But it's you, man. She picked you.
Yeah, but like I said, if it wasn't me, it would be some other guy that she'd be fixated on to get the same thing out of them.
Well, that's not really... You're just looking at that in a negative way, I think. Because that's just human nature, man. To, like, want to be loved, you know?
Suppose.
Like, that's what we are. We're social primates. That's what sets us apart from other animals and shit. The ability to communicate and love each other and care about each other.
Yeah, we all want that, but are any of us even actually capable of it? Does anyone actually love each other, or are they just using each other?
Man, I love you. And I'm not using you for anything.
Well, you might be the only person in the city that actually feels that way.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I had a lot of people say that, but like to me specifically, but I know they're just using me for something or another. Even if it's not for me hacking, it's for something else.
And I think everybody's like moral gray areas, you know? I mean, some people are like more in like the darker shades and some are more in the light. But like overall, like, you know, like sometimes you got good people who will do shitty things. Like I think overall I try to be a good person anyway, but I've done shitty things, you know?
Yeah, I've done all kinds of shitty things.
Yeah, but you are a good person. I know that. I can see that. Because you're also really selfless, you know?
Yeah, I try to be, because I try to be the
that's why you're
opposite
hurt
of...
right now, man. And I get that because I go through the same shit all the time, man. Like you give too much of yourself, and then people take, and then they don't reciprocate, and then you get hurt. But part of the problem is that you shouldn't be giving so much of yourself in the first place, because you gotta love you too, you know?
Yeah. I don't love me, because no one loves me.
You should love you, man.
I
You're
don't.
very like smart and like quick-witted, and you're funny, and you are genuine, and like, dude, that's like such a hard combination to find.
That's not how people treat me, so it's hard to
Maybe you're
think
just
that.
hanging out with the wrong people.
Yeah. HOA certainly doesn't treat me that way. It's getting frustrating.
Dude, Sis changed after he fell off that parking garage.
I didn't know him then.
I don't know what happened, man, and I feel really guilty about it.
Maybe he didn't change. Maybe he always was that way. That's what I've come to find about people.
Maybe.
People don't change, they just always were, and they couldn't act that way because they weren't in a position to act that way.
I just know when I met him, man, everybody made fun of him. And
Yeah.
and he was really, really shy and timid, and he wouldn't like dude, he was like nervous all the time, you know? And I felt bad for him. And that's like the main reason why I even like I didn't even want to be with him, dude. Like he just like kind of called me his girlfriend. I didn't have the heart to tell him I wasn't.
Yeah, and that's when I mean, like I said,
I wanted to protect him from people bullying him and shit. And then he like fell off the parking garage, and then he like turned mean.
yeah, probably because he got something that enabled him to be in a different position, right? I don't know what happened, but who knows?
Dude, it's probably
right?
his mom. She's fucking crazy.
Yeah, but see, it's like
And then his dad.
power just corrupts people, and all that
Stepdad?
people are trying to do in this city is get power, right? And I mean it even in the small ways, like Tom, for example, right? You know him.
Yeah.
So Tom, I've always been close with, always trusted him. He was always the guy helping me that I could rely on, right? And he's always been this like shy, kind person, and that's
Yeah.
why I respected him, you know, because I didn't see him the same as the other scumbags in the city, right?
Yeah, he's
But,
not like an opportunist.
Yeah, except that he is.
Yeah, he
because
is.
I
made the same mistake with him.
yeah, I definitely made a mistake with him because I felt bad. He didn't have a crew, and I wanted to help him, so I had tried to help him get into HOA. The very fucking millisecond that he got to hang out with HOA, he just immediately fucking changed. Immediately. Just became a
Dude.
fucking asshole.
Can I vent to you about something?
Sure.
So I like gave my business, my baby pretty much, to Happy, right?
Yeah.
Well, at first I was gonna give it to Aura. And then like once she like, the second she like knew that she was gonna become owner, she changed, dude. Like she started saying like I'm the owner and shit like that. It's supposed to be a co-op, right? Like whenever I was owner, I tried not to ever like put my power over other people, you know? Like I was like, hey, let's approach this together. Let's work together. Let's come to an agreement, you know? But like that's not what she was doing. Like we had a meeting and she like got up like above everybody else, like literally, like physically, and like wouldn't let other people speak kind of thing. And it was weird. Like it was like another side of her. I love Aura to death, but it was another side that I hadn't seen before. Like you don't know people until you give them power, you know?
Can I tell you something about Aura that I've never said to anybody?
Yo, what up, guys? I'm playing some music, so chill.
So I took her hostage one day for the yacht, and I didn't really intend on taking her because, you know, I didn't know it was her at first, but by that point it was already kind of too late. We already had her, right? So I took her there, and she was alright for a minute, but once we got there, she started saying all kinds of shit like, I'm gonna tell the Ballas you did this, I'm gonna tell Mari you did this and this and that, blah blah blah. So and I just saw a different side of her. She was like she just became a different person.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like you don't really know anybody really until you give them power. And now
yeah,
like
so I shot her and I ocean dumped her.
Oh shit. Is she
Yeah.
okay?
She is now.
Yeah. Well now like Happy's owner. And I feel like I'm seeing a different side of him too, and now I'm like powerless to do anything about it, you know? And it, like, the main reason I, like, gave him the businessman was because I was like, I thought for sure that he loved me and that he had, like, I had his loyalty, you know? Or he, whatever way around. And that he would, like, at least ensure my vision, but now he's, like, kind of making, like, decisions by himself and shit and not really, like... But then he tells me I'm not considered a co-owner because, you know, I did step down as owner, but then, like, he hired me back and, like, I've been, like, a big part of the business and shit, and, like, we had a discussion together, like, with Matthias and Droid and Happy, and, like, I was like, wait, am I even a co-owner? And, like, we were discussing shit, and Matthias was like, dude, of course you are. You started this whole thing. This wouldn't be here because if it wasn't for you. And he was the only one to step up for me and say that. And then whenever I asked Happy later, like, is this a co-op? And he was like, well, Droid and I are the only co-owners. But he didn't say shit before when everyone else was there.
Oh, I just don't get it. I mean,
I
I
don't
don't get how can like 1 in a million people be like uncorruptible, but everyone else is just the second any power touches them, they just
I
instantly
regret
corrupted.
starting a co-op, man. Like, everybody, I mean, Matthias was the only one to point it out to me, but everybody kind of used it as a chance to power grab, you know, and as soon as they could, they ousted me.
Yeah, I know. It's because people are selfish, and I just don't understand, like, how is it possible that there's only a few people out there that actually aren't selfish, but everyone else is? Like, how do people like me and you exist, and then why is everyone else so shitty? Like, everyone disappoints me. I'm so disappointed in human beings and like everyone
Dude,
in this
me
whole
too.
city.
Like,
And
every
I
part
don't
of
know
me
how
just
to.
wants to give, like, because that's what makes me happy, you know?
Yeah, me too.
But then everybody just takes, and then they leave me with nothing. And then I'm, like, left to pick up myself, and no one's there.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
I get where you're coming from, man.
And I can't trust anyone because they're all that way.
And then you can't even, like, do the thing that you love and just give and be a sharing person, you know? Like, people jade you.
Yeah. That's how I feel. I don't even want to talk to anyone because I just don't. I'm just look at them and I just see disappointment. I just see one big blob of disappointment.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. The people did that to you.
I don't really know what to do anymore.
Well, I can still do your tarot card reading and help you figure it out.
Yeah, could do that.
But yeah, I guess I'm kind of like where you're at too, man. I don't really know what to do anymore either. I feel really backstabbed by a lot of my friends right now.
Same. I feel backstabbed by everybody. Like everybody, man.
Well, I'm
Even
here
the
for
people I
you.
thought were closest to me, and I knew deep down, obviously I'm smart enough to know that everybody is that way and that I don't trust them. But when it actually happens, it's just like, I don't like being proven right. It's
Yeah. You hope that, like, I try to see the best in people, you know? Like, I ignore the shitty things they do and kind of, like, try to, like, pick out the good things they do and be like, oh, that's the real them, you know? But then, like, I don't know, maybe whenever people do things, you should, like, kind of believe them. Like, all of them. And be like, hey, that could be flipped back on me, and, like, know that whenever, like, they do shitty shit, like, you see them do shitty things to people, like, nothing's going to stop them morally from flipping that back on you, you know?
Yeah. Hang on. They keep
You're good,
calling
man.
me. Hello? I guess 9 because I guess that's Gifford, because I guess that's the price I'm supposed to sell them at. I don't really know. I mean, I would sell it for lower, but I guess people will get pissy. I don't think I'm allowed to sell it lower. I feel like people will get bitchy and whining. 17K. Alright, sure. See it. Sorry.
We're good, man. You're not alone though, dude.
Sure feels like it.
Nope. Like, if there's one thing I learned when running for election, man, is that a lot of people feel that way. You know, like, people are jaded.
You know, I was thinking about it the other day. Thinking about Misty, man. Thinking about, you know, she died, and then, you know, everybody in the city wanted to show up and this and that, and it kind of pissed me off because they're a bunch of assholes and they didn't give a fuck about her.
I know, man.
I don't
People
even...
were there who literally... She told me that... Man, fuck. Like, this group of girls literally terrorized her, man, like, and bullied the shit out of her. Like, one of them, like, had her bike and she was, like, rolling and, like, running over her with her bike over and over again after she was, like, down on the ground and couldn't move and shit. Like, just laughing at her, and, like, she didn't even tell anybody she was dying, man. Like, that's the kind of person she was. And then you had these assholes, they were just bullying her for the fucking fun of it. And they were there, and it...
They show up to get their little brownie points to look good for the rest of the city, and it pisses me off because none of them actually cared about her. Now, on one hand, I can understand. I'm sure some people did show up because they just respected.
I hope they feel fucking bad, man. Like, I hope they feel like ass for what they did.
Yeah, I hope so too. But they
then
don't.
again, like, I don't know if they have a heart,
don't.
so.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
they
do
don't
some more.
care. They don't even think about it. They probably don't even remember it. But like I said, on one hand, I respect, like, I see that there's probably people that showed up because they just respected that she died, and maybe they didn't know her, and they, you know, cared that a person died, and I guess that's okay, right? That's nothing necessarily wrong with that. But on the other hand, I thought about it. It's like, if I died today, I'm sure tons of people would show up and probably say this and that and blah blah blah. But do they actually give a fuck about me? Not really.
Dude, look
They didn't
at,
actually
look
care
at
about me.
Bo, man. Like, not everybody was like, yeah, Bo was like a social dude. He was very like friendly to everybody, but not everybody was like as close as they act like they are now, you know? Like, the what I remember, man, is, I mean, Sarah, they were like in love for a long time, man, and like I think they were broken up whenever he passed away, which probably eats away at her a lot. But dude, he loved her, and he, you know, like, the people who were actually close to him was a lot less than the people who like act like, oh yeah, me and Bo were best friends kind of thing. It's so gross, man. Like, don't use someone's death to be an opportunist, man. Like, fuck you.
Yep. That's the core problem, is that
dude,
everybody in this city is a fucking opportunist.
People
and a
travel
fucking
here to
selfish
become
scumbag.
famous, man. We live in, you know, Pinewood.
Yeah. Isn't that the core of the problem, huh?
Yeah. It's fucked up. But unfortunately, the entertainment industry is also how we can spread ideas and fix things. Like, through power of music and drugs and shit like that, you know? And getting people woke and through conversation and trying to break down, like, hey, maybe you should be less of a shitty person. That's what I try to do anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what I try to do. I mean, I was thinking about, like, you know, people compare me to Robin Hood or whatever. And I mean, listen, that is a character that I look up to, right? And that is what I strive to be. But I was thinking, I mean, if you look at every single hero that's ever existed, they're all some iteration of Robin Hood, man. They're just people trying to break people free, really.
No, they're people who are trying to balance the scales of justice, dude.
It's all stories about freedom, really, right? Every single one of them just a different iteration of it in some capacity. And that's really all I'm trying to do, because everybody in this city is oppressed by the rich.
True.
And that's all really, I mean, any story is. I mean, you can name anything, really, and it's the same deal.
Very true, man. I mean, that's basically what a hero is. Someone who sacrifices themselves for, like, their bigger
maybe
picture, you know, or community or whatever.
To free other people, really.
Yep.
But, see, I was looking around. I mean, I look around the city and I look around everywhere, and I don't see people like that. They don't exist. They just don't exist. The weird thing is we have the capacity to think of these people and we want them to exist, but they don't exist. And it's so simple to be that way, but nobody does it. Nobody is that way. Even though I try to be that way, no one is. And they don't even try. It wouldn't even be hard to try, but they don't even attempt it. They just are shitheads.
Some people attempt it at first, and then they get jaded, and then they don't. Like, you can tell, like, when someone just moved here because they're, like, bright-eyed, you know?
Yeah.
Like, Droid, like, he's losing it, but he, like the other day, he suggested that we, call the police for Mike Block. Like, okay, right, Droid.
True, right, like they're gonna care.
Yeah, like, it cracked up, man. I thought he was joking, and then I realized he was serious, and I was like, oh, poor Droid. But yeah, they're okay. I will admit, the city is dominated by really shitty people.
Yeah.
But there are good people, man.
And
you just have
they're
to
looked up to as well. Not even.
Yeah, and they control everything.
The crazy part is that these people. It'd be one thing if they were in control and people looked at them and said, "Okay, fuck them. They're there, but fuck them." But it's not that way. They look at him and they're like, "Wow, I want to be that guy."
Yeah.
I can't understand it.
Me neither, man.
I do feel very alone because I don't understand why we would write all these stories about all these people we look up to, and then in reality, we just abandon all of that when it comes to the real world and just look at scumbags and strive to be like scumbags.
I don't get it either, man, and I wish I did. Like, I wish I could just, like, turn that switch off, honestly, because it would be so much easier. Like, you know, my morality compass or whatever. Like, I wish I could just not care about people getting used and abused constantly, but, dude, I can't.
Yeah, me either.
Stomach it, man. And so then I end up drinking a lot and, like, drowning myself in whatever drug I can find, essentially, and partying. I don't know, I'm like just partying more and more, dude, because I can't handle it, man. Like, I tried running for mayor, I tried to start a revolution, my friends abandoned me, they didn't follow me, and I thought they were gonna follow me, man, and nobody did. Nobody but Troy, because he was new enough to the city to be naive enough to think it was gonna work, I guess.
Nah, you could have won. You probably almost did.
Dude, I think the results were fucked with. I don't even think it was a fair election.
I don't think I don't think any of the elections that happen are actually
I think
what
they're
they
picked,
are
man.
because
And it's whoever
yeah,
agrees with the top 1% and will do their bidding.
Love you.
yeah. I mean, do you expect me to believe that Kyle Pred was actually voted to be the sheriff when everyone fucking hates him?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, all I know is that I phone banked like over 300 people, and on the last day of the election, like, no, like the last 2 days, like before the election, like, it seemed like 8 out of 10 of the people that I called, I didn't even ask like if they voted for me or anything. They were just like, "Hey, I voted for you. I hope you win." And there's no way I got third if like 8 out of 10 people I spoke to, cold calling people from the Yellow
Good night,
Pages and
Los
shit,
Santos.
not people that I
Stay
knew,
cool.
you know, were like, "Hey, I voted for you." It doesn't add up.
Oh my God! Don't shoot.
Yeah, well, they could have lied, but also,
Don't shoot.
I do think it's rigged.
I
So.
don't want to die.
I mean, I would understand them lying if I pressured them to tell me who they voted for, but I didn't.
That manager.
What the? Oh no.
Bitch.
Thank you for coming out to the concert.
Oh yeah, I
You
need
all
a
have
bath.
lovely time. Yeah. It's good seeing you, Ethel. Good seeing you, droid.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go swim back to my trailer now. Alrighty. I'm gonna get back in there. So it sounds like the new employee worked out. That's good. Got a new employee. All right. See if we're too early to queue or not. 'Cause I'm impatient. Yep. Too impatient. Called it. Alright, I need a different playlist. I did now? I think we're good now. You're back. I gotta do a proud parent brag. My daughter makes the best cookies, guys. A+ baker, I guess, with cookies specifically. Not so much anything else. Yet. We're working on it. Whoa. I don't think that's how you sit there. I'm gonna chill and eat my cookies real quick. See if anybody else wakes up here. No. Stop it, WindSong. Quit sinking. Quit it. Right there. That's the spot, right? Yeah. All right, we're chilling for a minute. Hello? Are you okay?
What the hell were you doing in the corner?
Trying to solve my Rubik's Cube. What?
WindSong,
What?
speak up, dude.
What?
Oh, there we go. Hey.
I wasn't. I was playing with my bobbit.
What's a bobbit?
Toy. It's like a vintage toy.
Like a rubber ducky?
No. It's like, you know, you gotta do what it says. It's like Simon Says, but like.
Where did they go?
In plastic. Dude, you don't gotta call him a douche just because he believed in that shit, man. Yeah, it like tells you to like pop it, pull it,
Some rocks totally line up.
Douche.
Crazy. Okay, so these mouths.
pop it, pull it, twist it.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah, and then like it
Oh.
screams at you if you
If I see one more person littering,
don't do it right.
I'm gonna freak out.
Look, I can give them more water now. These are mouths.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, those toys were cool. I guess I never had one.
Yep, that's what I was doing.
Is it fun? I never got to play with one.
Yeah. Totally.
Okay. So maybe WindSong, we might have learned something today. Oh.
What'd you learn?
Hello! Hail, friend!
Okay, now. Well, I think with the mouths, we have to water them each stage, you know? You know how they grow and stuff?
Oh, like that's when things start to dry out.
Yeah. We gotta add more water, and then I think we'll get more seeds this way.
Right on.
Which is, yeah, pretty cool. What you up to? You got plans?
No.
Oh. Do you have any food? I'm starving.
Nope. I'm also hungry though.
Full moon party coming up.
Wanna go get some food?
Hell yeah. Let me put this watering can away.
Hey, man.
Yo.
Hey Jerry, hi Melissa. How's it going? Sorry you guys are fighting about the Mayans. Like, it's not really that important. Man, they fight about the stupidest shit.
Who does?
Jerry and Melissa.
Oh.
Can't take it. I gotta get out of here.
Saw your post, man. Rad.
Where do you want to go?
Anywhere there's food. Do you think Maldini's is open?
Do they have vegan gluten-free food?
It's a pizza joint, dude.
Yeah, that sounds like.
Hey, Mr. T, dude.
At least vegan gluten-free.
You wouldn't happen to be working, would you? At Maldini's? Oh, you don't work there no more? Oh, damn. Is it because of Burger Shot?
Whoa, he doesn't work there anymore? He was just talking about how much he loves working there the other day.
He says he's gotta, like, figure it out. No, I was just making calls to, like, some friends that I know that work there to see if it's open, because it's early, you know? Okay. Okay, thanks, T, man. Love you later. I don't know. I guess he doesn't work there fully anymore. I don't. He's got to talk to people. I don't know. I don't know. Did you know Lou works there?
Nope.
Yeah.
Dude, I barely know Lou. I keep forgetting that she
I'm getting
works
to know her
at
better.
Smoke on the Water.
I'm glad they hired Mr. Dillon, dude.
Yeah, how'd he do?
Because you know how selective I am when it comes to
Did he do well? I'm guessing he
hiring
did
people.
well.
I don't know.
Got hired.
Droid was hanging with him. I was busy ocean dumping Mr. Delvin's lawnmower.
I remember being warned about that by Happy. That it wasn't him, man. Why are you lying to me?
Wait, what?
Why did you lie to me about Happy?
What do you mean?
You said that it was his idea about Delver mowing the lawn or whatever.
No, I said it was his idea to pay him $3,000 because he fucked up the fence and he fucked up the chair and
No, you
he
didn't.
fucked up the plants. Yeah,
You were totally
that's what
like,
Happy
it
said.
was all Happy's
on the phone.
idea.
That's what he said on the phone. He said to pay him $3,000.
Wait, you meant that only that part was Happy's idea.
Yeah.
Oh. Dude, you gotta be like more specific. Definitely sounded like you were saying it's his idea.
Look,
And then
dude,
Happy
don't
was
blame
like, "I'm gonna
me
fire
for
him."
you and Happy's deeper issues, okay, dude?
I should call him and clarify.
Oh, Maldine's the other way, dude. Turn around.
Oh wait, are they open?
I don't know, but we're gonna find out.
Alright.
Come on.
I told him what's up. It's this way, right?
Get up here on the left.
Damn, he's not answering. You might get fired, dude. My bad.
What?
I don't know. Happy said you're gonna be fired because you were blaming shit on him, but it was a miscommunication.
Stop getting me fired because you guys are miscommunicating and shit.
Nobody's here? Fuck, man.
Burger shop's closed. Burger doesn't open till way later.
The fuck, dude? What are we supposed to do?
Wait, you think? Does Grove Street Gas have vegan food?
I don't know. Where is that? On Grove Street?
They usually open at the markets.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay, at the market in Toledo? Oh yeah. Place. Turning around.
What's
okay,
up?
we miscommunicated. I misunderstood what Matthias was saying. He said the idea was yours, for the paying him $3,000 part because he damaged that shit or something.
$3,000. Should have been $5,000 because it was half.
Matthias!
What, dude?
Yeah, he was gonna pay him $10K, and then I was like, well, pay him at least half.
And then you downed it to $3K and said it was Happy's idea?
Man.
Oh, well, I did do
He's
that.
got $44,000 too.
We're supposed to be fucking honest!
Wow.
Alright.
I would not want to be
I will
him
be
right
brutally
honest to you all the time, WindSong, except when it.
So, how you doing?
Not being brutally honest will benefit me.
Okay, that's not being honest, man. That's being like really dishonest and a liar. Liar?
Well, I'm kind of being honest that I'm telling you that sometimes I lie to you for my benefit.
Okay, that doesn't help, man. That doesn't. It's like in retrospect.
But that's being.
shit.
I'm being like.
I'm
super
gonna
honest.
pay Delvin the rest, just so he's. I'll do it myself.
Take it out of his paycheck, dude.
It's a good
Dude,
idea.
if I told you,
Yeah, you could
if,
do that because you're the boss, and you could just take it off his paycheck and be like, "Hey, this is because you fucked with an employee or whatever."
Yeah,
Not an employee, a customer.
he solicited
Delvin's
someone
not
for
a
a service,
customer.
and then he didn't pay him.
Well, he was a customer.
he's a clown.
And now he's like, nah. Probably. See,
Wow.
you're giving Smoke on the Water a bad name, man.
Delvin doesn't count.
Why doesn't he count?
Are you still on the phone with Happy?
Because he doesn't count because he's a clown? Is that what you're trying to say?
Wow, is that what he's trying to say?
No, that's not what I said.
Yeah,
What?
get out. Kick him out. You know, you're so hot when you're mad.
What the fuck? Can you believe that shit?
I can't. I mean, I kind of can since he was like trying to get me in trouble for some reason. I don't understand what he's doing.
I know, it's really confusing, man.
In the strand of
oh, yeah, I was just gonna let you know that that was a miscommunication. I was trying to fucking cover for him because I thought I fucked up, man, but then he lied about that shit too, man, so I don't know what to believe anymore. Why are all men liars, dude?
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Is it like your dick that, like, I don't know, causes you to, like, your head to misfunction and for the
I think
truth to
so.
just, like,
It's
be
because the blood.
not-
Well, you need blood to think correctly, you know. So
Holy shit, that makes sense. I get lied to all the time by dudes because of my no-shirt protest. Fuck!
oh yeah, big time.
Hey, dude.
Yo, what's cracking? How you doing?
Man, I'm pissed.
Oh no, what happened?
Why are all dudes liars?
They're scared little boys on the inside, but they pretend to puff up, so they lie.
Why?
Is this a defense mechanism because
not
they're
hot,
fragile
man.
little creatures?
You
Yeah,
know,
no, it's
you know
not.
what's really hot? Whenever,
What?
like, someone is, like, honest.
True. True.
Like, just brutally honest about shit that they should be ashamed of or something. Like, shit that anybody else would lie about, you know? Like,
Yeah.
you know what? I got a micro penis. What? And then suddenly I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of attracted to micro penises now because he's just, like, so, you know, honest
It's
about
just,
it.
yeah. So, he's just, yeah. Makes sense though too. You know when you know you're a little like what's the word for it? Self-conscious about yourself. You know, and you know, it probably could be. I think a lot of fellas struggle with that. You know, like, oh geez, is my schnitzel too big? No, I'm just kidding. It's too. That's just a joke. Too small?
No,
Oh my god,
that's
am
a
I
serious
worth?
problem, man. It can be too
It
big,
is.
and then you need
It's
a
a
dick bra,
confidence.
and then it causes like hip issues, and
Yeah, you don't
like,
want to
you
get your
stuck in the toilet, and like you can't like keep an erection for a long time because all your blood flow goes to your dick, and then like you'll pass out.
Or is a show? Yeah, never mind.
It's a real issue, man. Ask Abby.
It's yo, ask Abby. Yes. That sucks. Well, sorry, somebody's too afraid to like say how they really are. I feel.
Man, it's
That
everyone.
stinks.
It's literally everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are cowards. I've noticed that more and more.
What are you up to? Why did you even call me? I'm sorry. I just like took
Oh,
over the
that's all
phone
good.
call with my.
Forget about it. I'm a good rant. I've been on some rants lately, so it's good to hear a good rant. But I wanted to see if you still do jewelry. I got a jade that's I don't know how
Nah,
it's
man.
deteriorating on me, but
I
no?
got
Okay.
too many like pots on the stove or whatever.
Oh, gotcha. I understand. Okay.
Yeah, I
biggie.
just like I got tired of harassing the deputy mayors all the time for approval.
Oh, what? They make you get approval to?
Well, to like every time I get a new one, and I was doing them like uniquely. So,
Oh, yeah.
like every time I would get a new one, I would have to do that, and it's just,
Oh,
I feel
Jesus.
bad for them,
Yeah, I got you. Well, it's considerate of you, at least. You know what I mean? Like thinking of somebody else. That's cool. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I usually do that. Try to.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why you're cool.
Thanks, man.
Well, this guy just did the most wicked jump. That was cool. All right, I don't know.
You're cool.
No, you.
Nah, you.
Too late, you.
You.
Also, I don't have a follow-up.
Nice. Did you forget what you
Oh
told
man, I'm honest. That's why I'm. See, some men are honest. I have nothing interesting to provide to your conversation.
Man, come on.
What? What's that got to do with it?
We're not compatible, dude.
Oh, I'm not. That's not what I'm saying.
We're like the
No,
least
I'm
compatible.
Look. It's not that kind of a thing. I'm saying like at least some men in the
there's
world
hope.
are like honest.
Yeah.
It's hope.
You're letting me know there's hope. Okay, got it.
Oh yes. Got me flustered like a rooster. Wait, no. Cock. It's like a crow. It's like a crow saying cock is a rooster.
Dude,
Crow
you're so
saying.
weird, I love it.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. Whoops. Well, you know,
Put on a
keep
shirt,
saying us
so
weird.
hopefully dudes will be more honest with me. Because Happy said it's probably because, you know, the blood flow goes to their dick and then they can't think as well.
True. I would just tell them, you know, men are stupid. Just tell them.
I think I'm going to end my no shirt protest now.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'm just going to wear shirts. Because people
Shirt
keep
it up,
lying to
man.
me and I'm sick of it, man. Like, clearly it's not working.
Should pretend that your card reading abilities can help you tell like what they're thinking, mind reading, and then they tell them they can't lie, even if it's a placebo, because then see if it works.
That, man.
Oh, really?
Yes. I was like telling Happy that, and he still does it, man. He doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, men are terrible. Shit, I got no comeback.
And then
Sorry.
you know, Matthias,
Terrible.
he's an Aquarius. They're supposed to be honest, and then now he's lying to me, and I'm just
What?
like, dude, come on, man. Is there no hope?
No, what did he lie about?
Stupid shit.
Man, motherfucking people in there.
Like, stupid shit that's not even worth lying about.
Shit.
That makes it so much worse.
Ugh, that's gross. Yeah, that's.
Like, I'd understand if it was like heavy shit that
Yeah.
that would really piss me off, you know, and I'd be like, okay, I know I probably would overreact to this, and you were scared, so I get it.
Yeah.
But this shit is just stupid, man.
Well, hell. I don't even know what you do about that. Honestly, that's like a them problem.
Yeah.
You have to deal with. It's
I
kind of
agree,
whack.
man.
You know what? You know what you could do? You could do a group therapy with Bobby.
Yeah,
Bob Moss.
except they oppose therapy with like all their being, man.
What's going on, man?
Dude,
Well, tell you know, just be.
I hooked up with Matthias one time, and he wouldn't
I don't
shut the fuck up about not going to therapy,
frick.
even though I didn't say anything about going to therapy.
Oh my! What the heck is going on over there? You know what? Well, I'll have to give him some tough vehement therapy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give him some T-Veman therapy.
Vehement
Actually,
therapy.
I kind of
where
want
just.
that. That sounds fun.
I bet it'd be cool. I'd do it.
All right, I'm down.
Okay.
I'm down for T-Veman therapy.
I don't
Should
know
I
what
ambush
the
him
hell
with
to
it?
do. Yeah. Yes. TV therapy is rash and immediate. Pointless.
Yeah, just about to.
But it's.
Where should we do this?
Teen World.
Okay.
Then
yeah,
they can't
we'll
leave.
ambush him there. Yeah, because they're clocked in. Yes.
Yo. All right. I'll meet you down in the next Teen World. How's that?
All right, see you then.
There, dude.
Bye.
Alright, there you go, man. You're off.
WindSong, what's
I do remember actually.
Hey.
How are you? I remember that.
Hungry.
Alright, it's all there.
Yeah.
Alright. How we going? So I think I'm actually out of bandages right now.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
Sorry.
fuck,
I'm just gonna
bro.
combo. I'm just gonna
Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Not much.
You're
Just
fine.
buying
some joints.
And do you want any specific flavor or you just want like a chocolate and a vanilla?
Just whatever you think is the best,
Oh
boss.
yeah, I got you, man.
Can
Alright,
we
what's your state
stop
ID?
over at the gas station maker?
25481.
Green, if you want. Huh?
I need to go to the gas station and Willie's real quick.
Oh yeah, sure, man.
Yeah, cool. Thanks, boss. Dude, I love that fucking mask, bro.
All right, there it is. Charge coming through.
Baker, are we doing a
Intimidated?
thingy?
All right,
We're doing a
hell
thingy?
yeah.
What thingy?
It's right there on the tray
Green?
for you.
Thingy?
We'll see. Yeah.
We'll see. I'll see you,
You have a
boss.
green dongle? Cause
Oh,
I don't.
hold on. Let me see if I fucked it up.
Dude, I hit fucking a
Oh, hell
handful
yeah.
of them the other
Oh,
night.
yeah.
Whoa, dodge.
Yeah.
Some of
sucking
them.
Woo. I'm just
That
waking up,
sucked.
man, you know? There it is.
Yeah,
Now
I
it's
can
good.
believe it.
Baker, take your mask off. All right, thank
That was a
you.
good dodge. Good dodge.
take your
Hey,
mask
what's up,
off.
WindSong?
Don't. His mask is good, bro.
How you doing?
There's cherry, vanilla.
I don't remember if you have vegan gluten-free cereal.
I absolutely do. And I have
Yes,
shakes
take
that
off
are
your
also
mask.
vegan, gluten
Oh,
free.
hell
off
yeah,
your mask.
dude. I'll take both.
Dude, when did Juan
Do you want
start
just a
wearing the
combo,
fucking
1-on-1?
Casey glasses? What's that all about?
Yep.
I made this, bro.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Bro,
did you?
Casey covered him. Bro.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Let's go.
What's your state ID, WindSong?
Yeah, if
1799.
that happens, just take off your mask. Even if you don't have one, you're not.
Easy to remember.
Did it work?
Yeah, I think you're good. Is he looking good, Casey? Where's that on the phone?
All right, cereal charge coming through for you.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hell yeah. It should be on the tray unless I screwed it up like I usually do. Let me see. Should be good.
Thanks, man. Appreciate
Not
you.
a problem, man. You're welcome, and you have a good one.
You too, man.
Enjoy the cereal. You working the market today?
Yeah, probably at Dean's World.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't do it here. It's dead right now.
Dude, yeah, I can't, like, fuck with both, you know? It's too much.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just doing this one, and I'll probably be heading to bed.
Right on. Well, it was
Well,
good to see you before you went to bed.
Likewise. Yeah, hell yeah. I'll see you around, I'm sure.
You doing all right, man?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm just a little tired, you know. Been up for a little bit.
I feel that. Well,
Yeah.
have a good rest, dude.
Oh yeah, I will. You too. Well, I mean, you have a good tsunami.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey.
Hey.
I am sorry that my no shirt protest was making the blood flow to your dick and making thinking hard so that you were lying to me. I put a shirt on now so that you can be honest and
Dude,
talk
I
to me
wasn't
without
lying to you. I was being honest to you that I do lie to you.
That's not being okay. That doesn't even fucking make sense, dude.
Well, you wanted me to be brutally honest, dude. So I was brutally honest, and I told you that sometimes I do lie to you, but it's because I'm a narcissist and selfish.
Oh,
And I'm
that
sorry.
was kind of hot. Not that you're a narcissist, but that you're honest about it. People usually don't admit that shit.
Well, when enough people tell it to you, you start to believe it.
Wait, who said that?
I don't want to talk about it right now. Anyway, Mr. Leo picked me up on the side of the highway because he's a nice guy and brought me back to the trailer, so I'm talking to my plants. Oh, also, did you know Leo and Lou are dating?
What?
Yeah, I think Joe might kill Leo, and...
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I found that out last night. I forgot to mention that.
Yikes.
Do you think Joe's gonna kill Leo?
Yeah.
I tried to explain it to her, dude. I was like, dude, you signed a death pact with him, which basically means that, like, you would die for each other. And she's like, yeah. I was like, well, doesn't that just mean that you guys are fucking too scared to admit that you're in love with each other, but you're willing to die for each other? And that's why you say ride or die, because you're too wimpy to admit you love each other?
Oh, what's with that, dude?
That's what I said, dude. But,
Like, why do you gotta call it, like, right or die? That's so weird.
well, because it just means that they're too scared to tell each other that they love each other, pretty much. They're like, yeah, I would die for you. I'd give up my life for you.
Yeah, like,
But they're too...
that's what that means, though. Like, why don't just
Right.
say it, dude?
Right, just say it, dude. That's what I said, dude. But maybe she misunderstood, because she's dating Leo now.
Yeah, like it sounds like there was a misunderstanding, man.
I think things are gonna get interesting.
You know, they didn't set like the boundaries of their relationship, which is causing issues. But
Right.
usually people don't interpret like, you know, hey, you want to be with me as like that means an open relationship, right? Like I would assume, like you gotta like clarify, hey, but we can be open, right? Like kind of thing.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Maybe you should call Leo or something, give him some advice.
Dude, I don't want to go on about this shit.
Why not?
Cause Leo is Leo.
So you just want to let him keep wandering around unknowingly, waiting for Joe to
about it,
stab
dude.
him in the back?
You were just riding in a car with him. Why didn't you bring it up?
Oh, well, well, I think it might be kind of entertaining to watch Joe and Leo go at it. And that's because I'm being brutally honest, okay? Don't get mad at me.
Wow.
You told me to be brutally honest, dude.
Dude, if I'm being honest, it does sound kind of entertaining, but I don't want to see my friends get hurt at the same time. So, is it morally bad if I just don't do anything? Because I didn't cause it.
Yeah, I think you're good. Hey, did you get me any food, dude?
No. My bad. I was still mad at you until I ate, and then I realized I was hangry, you know? Oh, fuck. Hey, Daisy. What the?
You don't have any food either, Daisy?
She shook her head.
I'm starving,
Dude,
man.
they never have food. They always bum off me all the time. That's why I have no food.
Dude, you just left me on the side of the highway. You went and got food. and
Dude,
you
we'll
didn't
go
even
get
me
food,
any.
okay? Like, there's... I'll go back.
No, I'm just kidding. Hey, you want to gamble?
Yeah, but aren't you hungry?
Yeah, I'm starving. I don't think anything's open right now.
Yeah, there is. I just ate cereal.
Dude, you got cereal and you...
No, it's really good. I felt so much better after I ate it, man. I think I, like, might have anger issues.
Me too.
Like, a little bit. At least when I'm driving. Like, it increases or something. Dude, why is everyone going so fucking slow? Get the fuck out of the way, bitch!
Dude, what happened to the... Ow!
No, you're an idiota! It's an idiota.
I think it's Spanish for whale vagina.
Wow. I'm a whale vagina. Did you see that woman? She was definitely not vegan, dude.
So, what else is new? How was the market? I didn't really get to hang
Dude,
out because I was
Roosters Reef
busy
was there.
messing with Delvin.
Apparently, they open up in Toledo. That's what they do.
Roosters? Oh, yeah, I tried to tell you, they open in this storm and the only reason they do open is because we're not open. So people have no choice but to
So we
go to them.
literally starved them out of the market.
Yep.
Wow. See, I was right. I predicted that, man. I was like, as long as we like keep our prices low, they're only in this for money. and they will give up, essentially.
Hmm. Well, if we had more workers during this storm, they'll completely give up.
I agree, man. Oh,
The only reason they still open is because there's an opportunity left for them.
I can go this way, right? And put on your seatbelt.
Good idea.
I'm just testing out my brakes, you know? I might need new brake pads or something.
Dude, you might need new everything. There's no hood. You smashed the windows.
I know. No, you took away the hood, dude. That was you.
What? I haven't even driven this thing today.
You drove it. It was the other day, man. I just haven't gotten it repaired yet.
I've repaired it since then.
Nah, that was like 2 days ago. I've been hoodless since then. Because I hate going to the mechanic. It's boring. I have ADHD, you know? I get bored.
I know, man.
And they're even like so fast too, but I still get bored. I'm a dick.
Well, I give them free coffees and joints, and it usually helps them hurry up.
Oh, really? That's a good
Yeah,
idea.
especially the coffee.
Never thought about that.
But don't tell them that, dude. I'm just being brutally honest, okay?
That's a really good idea.
It's the only kind I have.
I used to pay mechanics in weed whenever I wasn't like wrangled or PTSD'd into only carrying the legal amount. Hey, I got you another customer, dude.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. I always love a good customer.
Hey, man.
How you doing, man? How's it going?
Good, dude. What's your name?
Hell yeah, I'm Ernie Stephanie. What's
Oh,
yours?
hey, Mr. Ernie. You look like somebody I used to know who had like the best taco truck in town.
Really? I wish. You know?
It was kind of ironic though, because he was blind and he would drive his taxi or his taco truck around to different spots, and
Wait, how?
pretty
I
dangerous.
mean, they must have like.
You could
some
probably
sort
feel
of-
it out. You know, the wind.
It
Yeah,
was pretty
don't judge,
dangerous.
dude. You're being disableist.
What?
You're being disableist, man. Like.
A little
I'm
bit.
not.
It's not bad though. It's okay. You know, it wasn't it, but bad intentions. I don't think.
Yeah, kind of like how you were clowncist earlier. I don't think you were being intentionally clowncist,
Oh,
but
being
you gotta like learn
clowncist.
from your mistakes.
Oh man, in this city,
Bro.
you don't want to be a clowncist.
Dude, remember how we
Yeah.
were having that whole like brutally honest conversation?
Yeah.
Stop being brutally honest now.
Oh, so what can I get for you, man?
I want 3 combos, and she's paying for it.
Oh, okay. Are you paying for it, WindSong? You don't have to.
Sure, I don't care.
God, I already forgot your state ID.
1799. I'd be
I knew it was
surprised if
easy
you
to remember.
remembered it.
Oh, it's so little numbers. I might be able to.
Man, I was about to say that's what she said, but that would make sense.
Oh, whoops. Oh,
It's for leaving me on the side of the road, dude.
Okay, fine.
So, did you see? Is that Mr. Leo over there by Brewster's?
It is.
Wait, what? Is it?
Mr. Leo's behind.
Here, I'll give you a little discount, WindSong. I'll only charge you 400 here.
Might be getting
Wow.
advantages or something, man.
Dude, you got a discount with a shirt on.
All right. I've seen her mostly without it, so it's worth it.
That's why I was
And we
surprised.
protested.
Exactly. It was a good protest. All right, man. I think I put it on the tray here for you. Oh, yeah. I'm just
Whoa.
swinging. Sorry about that.
Oh, thanks,
Yeah, it's
man.
on the tray for you right there. Pick her on
Hell
up.
yeah. Hell yeah. Look at all this cereal. Dude, you know why I love cereal?
yeah.
Because we smoke a lot of weed, man.
It's good
And
with weed and cereal.
Hell yeah, dude. Because it like
really good
clears
with
your
cotton
cotton mouth.
I agree,
And,
man. I agree.
and it fills you up. See you, man.
Hey, have a good one. Thanks, WindSong.
Hey, Leo.
Hey, Leo.
Hey. You
guys are good now?
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, we're good. I just took advantage of her and she bought me 3 combo meals for leaving me on the side of the road, so
Wait.
we're good.
Took advantage of me.
Well, you did pay for 3 combo meals.
Yeah, it wasn't that much money. I don't care.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
What you up to, Leo?
Good, man. What about you? I'm trying to figure that out.
Could I just grab
Me too.
3
What are you
joints,
doing at
please?
Roosters?
Just talking to Adonis.
Oh.
It's 17
Can we talk for a second?
Sure.
17108.
Careful,
Over here.
she's gonna be brutally honest with you.
No, Matthias, you're coming with me.
She's probably gonna tell you to like get a haircut or something.
No, I'm not.
Really?
Yeah,
You
she's
know
being
what I'm gonna
brutally
tell
honest
him,
today.
man. I'm always brutally honest. That's like my default setting, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, WindSong. Remember the time you got beat up by those 2 girls?
Okay.
You were so jealous of them.
No. It's not what that was. I was probably just hangry, you know?
What's up?
Oh, Matthias, you got this. Happy's calling. Hey, Happy.
Hey, some freaking butthole of a sheriff was over here at our trailer park, running our friends over. He ran me over, and then and then he's like trying to act all crazy and asking me who I am and what I'm doing here, and then he took off.
You should just be brutally honest.
Who was
to her
it?
and tell her it's fucking rude to walk
Leslie Arnold or something.
and then just walk away on the phone.
Maybe we should like.
He's a sheriff. I called it in, but they're not answering me.
Wow. What the fuck? We can't just report the cops to the cops, man. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I'm about to sue him.
It's not snitching
Yeah,
if you
sue
snitch
him.
on a cop, dude. It doesn't
Sue
count.
Yeah, I'm gonna sue him.
Sue him to death.
Yeah, sue him up his butt.
Yeah, ask Droid like what you can do about it legally.
Okay.
I gotta talk to Leo about
Thank you.
this. Apparently, Leo. And,
Tell him his street cred is still intact, dude.
And Lou, Lou are dating, dude.
Happy.
So I gotta tell her about like.
Tell him.
I gotta tell him.
Tell him that his street cred is still intact.
Oh, and your street cred is still intact.
Because it's not
Advice, like-
snitching if you snitch on a cop.
And it's not stitching.
Lou is going out with who?
Lou's going out with Leo.
What the? I thought they took like some blood oath or something. That's what Joe was saying.
Really bad for smoke on the water. Like I'm trying to help you out
This
here.
is gonna destroy us.
Probably. I'll call you right back. Bye.
Bye.
Sorry, Leo. That was really rude. My bad.
It's cool.
It was important though, because apparently a cop, a sheriff, not just a cop, like came over to the trailer park and ran over all my friends that hang out there, dude. And didn't stop, didn't see if they're okay, and just
Hippie
drove
hater?
off. Yeah, he just ran over all my friends, man.
A sheriff? I think I know this
Just because
one.
they're not fucking, like, you know, just because they're homeless doesn't mean they're, like, disposable, dude.
That's messed up.
Yeah, so he's gonna call Droid and see what he can do about it legally, because you can't, like, report the cops to the cops, dude. Like, what are they gonna do?
It's not snitching if you snitch on a cop, dude.
Dude, they're not gonna do anything to their coworkers, especially their
Sure
boss.
they are. They got like a whole like internal affairs unit.
Oh yeah, that's
Cops get
totally,
fired all the
like,
time.
Just only if they piss off their superiors, and that person's a superior, man. They're a sheriff. Anyway, what were you talking about again?
You had something to tell me?
Oh, I really like your shirt today, WindSong.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, super green.
Yeah, I like green.
Matches your headband.
Thanks, dude. Are you checking me
Kind
out?
of matches that bush over there too.
That one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you guys want to go gamble?
Hey, wasn't there something you wanted
Dude,
to...
quit changing the subject. Jack,
No.
what did you want to tell Leo, Matthias?
Nothing. I already talked to Leo.
No, what did
You
you
brought
want
him over
you
here.
want to tell him?
Oh.
Make him do it.
So Leo, you know how we were talking about how you and Lou are like in a relationship
Yeah.
last night? Did you know that like Lou and Joe have like a death pact, dude?
Joe's in love with her.
What?
Wait, hold on. Wait,
Yeah, he's like in love
Okay.
with her, man.
you ever heard the term ride or die, Leo?
Yeah.
It's basically a death pact, right? It's like if you like go down into like a fucking blaze of bullets, I'm going down with you. You know, it's a fucking death pact,
Man,
right?
you can't
That's
be
what it
mad
means.
at Joe though, like, cause
Yo, chill. That's what it means, right?
I'm pretty
So
sure he's just like really into her because
it's basically
she reminds him of Misty, man. 'cause
the only
she
reason
reminds me
somebody
of Misty
calls
really bad.
somebody else their ride or die is because they're too freaking wimpy to admit that they love the other person. Because if you're willing to die for somebody, dude, you're definitely in love with them. You're just too wimpy to admit it.
I kind of maybe like possibly allegedly eavesdropped
So-
on the conversation when he was asking her to be his ride or die man, and I don't know how reciprocated it was. You know, like I don't know what she was just saying, like okay,
Right.
out of niceness.
So Leo, I
or
think
if
you're
she,
good,
like,
man. I think she likes you, man. Like you guys are dating.
Yeah.
I think she misunderstood Joe, and I think Joe's about to get really jealous, and he might try to hurt you.
Maybe. I mean, Joe loves Leo, but you know, love is a weird thing, and it can make you do dumb things sometimes. And man, just don't be mad at him, man. Like, obviously, like, you should take it as like a compliment. Like she
Definitely don't be mad at her. I don't think she
Yeah, don't
fully
be mad at
understood
her.
what she signed up for.
No, she's buying me new toothbrushes. I
Oh.
think we're good.
buying new toothbrushes. What?
Yeah, she wants to watch me brush my teeth so we can smooch.
Right, 'cause she's a germaphobe. Got it.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah. See, it wouldn't have worked out with her and Joe at all. He's so opposite of a germaphobe.
Oh.
But you know, I really think it's like a misplaced thing. You know, like whenever I talk to her, like, dude, it kind of gave me chills how much she just reminds me of Misty, her demeanor, you know, like the way she speaks and shit. And I almost felt like I was talking to her again, and it kind of like I said, it gave me chills. And I think maybe he's experiencing the same thing. And he was very much in love with her, you know?
Oh,
So just
I didn't know.
try to be easy on him. Yeah, it was. I mean, he left for months after she died, man. He was crushed.
He's totally gonna try to kill you, dude.
No, no way.
And no, I don't think he'd try to kill you, but I just try to handle the
He's
situation
definitely gonna kill you.
with a lot of care, you know?
Okay.
Just wanted to give you a heads up so that you knew when. I wouldn't like stop them from like hanging
He's
out.
probably
kind
gonna
of
use
thing,
a
'cause
bat, if I had to guess.
She probably gives him a lot of comfort, you know?
Or maybe a golf club.
Yeah, I mean, we all hang out together all the time.
But also maybe like not rub relationship in his face because that might be hurtful. But
Okay.
like let him know like gently.
Yeah, so like when you guys are riding in the car together, you know, instead of holding hands, maybe you just like put your hand on her thigh instead.
Yeah, something like that.
I wonder if she'd be okay with that.
They probably don't touch anyway, dude. She's a germaphobe.
Yeah, it was, I actually got a hug from her the other day.
Whoa.
Wow. A hug.
Yeah.
Did you like bathe in bleach that day?
No. Well, I mean, I bathed, but
I want to see if this is real quick. Hello?
Hello, I was wondering, your openings for 2 people?
Oh, tarot card readings.
Uh-huh, yeah, sorry.
I'm probably gonna be down at Bean's World whenever it opens real soon. If you want to do it there, And
Okay.
I don't really have any. I don't like I don't have a schedule kind of thing. I just kind of do it.
Oh, okay.
If I'm free, kind of thing, and I usually am free because I don't really work that much.
All right.
And yeah, I'll be there, so that'd probably be good.
Okay, sounds good.
Right on, man. It opens like at 20 o'clock Los Santos.
Okay, okay.
Hey, WindSong, I'll
See you
bet
there,
you
man.
200
Thank you.
bucks
See
that
ya.
Leo kicks Joe's ass.
Yeah, probably.
Oh shit. All right, fine. I'll take Joe. 200 bucks.
All right, you're on 420. Make it 420.
Dude, you like reverse psychology me, man. I wanted Leo because he's won hobo boxing like 3 times.
Wait, I didn't even know that. I just thought that Leo would probably kick Joe's ass because Joe
Oh,
like
no.
tries to come
Leo's
off
like a
he's
hobo
like
boxing
hard
champion
ass,
3
but he's
times
really
running.
like a, you know.
At least. How many times have you won, Leo? At least 3.
I think 3, yeah.
Yeah. Me and Leo go way back.
Yeah.
Me and Leo go way back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, you and I go way back, dude. We kind of all go way back.
Yeah, that's true.
How long have we known each other?
Too long, man.
2 years.
Something like that.
Hey, so you want to go gamble with us, Leo?
Sure.
I was gonna go to Dean's World because someone wants a tarot card reading.
You're ditching me for tarot cards again, dude?
I mean, no,
You
not
leave
if
me
you're
on
gonna
the
put it
side
that
of the
way.
highway? I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking.
Might as well open the shop then, right?
Yeah, do
Yeah,
we
I
need
guess so.
anything?
I don't know, I didn't work last shift.
I'll see you there.
Okay, see you, Mr. Leo. Good luck, man. Watch your back.
Who did work last shift?
Dylan, Android, and maybe Happy?
Dude, I can't even tell when I turn this car on.
Do you have a flat tire, dude?
No, I think something's dragging though. Hey, do we need anything for
Dragging
the
these
booth?
nuts on your face.
No, you're not.
Oh,
You're driving.
my
That
God,
would be
yeah.
really dangerous.
Yeah, well, you never know. You could drive slow. Oh, what were you saying?
Do we need anything for the booth? Like, are we good?
I don't know. I'm about to go to
Dude,
sleep.
We definitely have a flat
Okay. I don't have a flat tire. Do I?
Fat tire.
Sounds like it, man.
Flat tire.
Here, let me drive.
Oh.
Okay.
Shit, here's the sheriff.
I will call Droid and see if he knows.
Okay.
And I did.
Bye.
Am I still on the phone? Oh, hey. Hello?
Can you please leave the property, sir?
Who's there now?
Same guy. Sheriff.
What the fuck? What is he doing there again?
No idea.
Can't we shoot him?
He's
Like,
on-
isn't that
he's
like,
smoking crack
like
for
literally
sure.
like the Second Amendment right? Like to shoot people
You
who
could
are
probably
on
shoot
our,
him.
like,
Yeah, he's
I
on our
think we're
property.
within our legal right to shoot
Wait,
him.
is
You
he
should just
back
shoot
at the
him.
hippie camp?
All right, I will.
Okay. You have permission to use your gun. Wait, money?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta use these.
Yeah, I have like $9 in my pocket.
Wait, so the sheriff is back at the trailer?
Yeah? I think Happy might shoot him.
I think I know which sheriff this is. I met a sheriff one time that was yelling about how he hates hippies.
Okay, that is really fucked up. Maybe I should just go stand out there and see if he attacks me and like record it.
Because you blend in with Alice?
Yeah.
I think that's a little extreme, WindSong. I mean, do you really want to get hit by a car just to...
I mean,
don't
if I'm
know.
really high, I probably won't feel it.
Hello.
Hey, what if
Yeah.
I just like stand out there and see if he attacks me, and you can like film it, and then we'll sue him?
Okay, yeah, he's here. He's like on our roof. He's acting real strange. I think he's smoking like crack. He talks real weird.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Oh. Yeah, hurry up.
I am.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Hurry. It's there right now.
I'm hauling ass.
Okay, I'm putting on my seatbelt.
This damn hybrid only goes so fast, dude.
You're going pretty fast. At least it doesn't go so fast that I like can't control it that well. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's too fast. I actually love the way this thing drives. Like,
Yeah.
I find it so
it's
much
pretty nice.
easier than everything else that I've driven. Like even Phil's car, dude, that he just spent like 300K
Man,
on.
I forgot about that whole ordeal about how their taxis are different. Totally forgot. You told me about it, and I forgot.
I'll probably still let me do it.
I hope so.
And if not, I can just advertise in the yellow pages. It's not that big of a deal. It's just like seemed shitty not having that app like working when there's taxi drivers, you know. It's just a lot easier. Well, not that much easier though, because you can just search taxi in the yellow pages. But like one extra step, dude. Sometimes I'm really lazy when I'm like on the internet, you know?
Yeah.
Watch out for the
Where-
chickens! Did you see my chicken?
Where is this hippie hater? Where's he at, dude?
Where?
Tire marks right here. Look at her. He just ran her over.
Oh, wow.
And then I was standing right there. He just ran right through me. Look, I was right here.
Oh, shit. She was just asking me for food, man.
You're such a weird cop.
Where's the tire marks? These? No.
Blood splatter. He ran right into her. And I was standing right there, and he drove right over me. His name's Leslie Arnold or something.
Wait, was that who you thought it was?
That's what he said his name was. And then he said some cop,
Matthias.
Oh,
Nova, was going
no.
to come to me.
His name was what?
Leslie Arnold was a sheriff.
Oh. No, that's not the sheriff I thought it was. I met a sheriff one time that was a hippie hater.
He's really strange.
But his name was definitely not Leslie.
And then he wanted a GSR test me, and he was like following me up onto the roof, and
What the fuck, dude?
he was acting real strange.
Why did he want a GSR test you?
No idea, but and then I saw him go over the hill, driving real crazy towards the dinosaur. The last I saw him. I was about to shoot him, and then just go to sleep.
Wow.
He won't really talk to me. He just asks me questions, and he doesn't want to talk.
Isn't that your right though? Like castle doctrine or some shit? I long ago did he leave?
Like 30 seconds before you guys showed
Oh,
up.
come on. Really?
Yeah, he just went like right over there. Parking lot, maybe. I don't know. He's driving a Jeep or one of those 4-door SUVs.
And he came here twice?
Yeah. First time I saw him driving so crazy. He like ran into that van right there. And then he went around these and then came over here, ran right into her, backed up, and I was yelling at him, "Hey, what are you doing?" And then he just backed up, didn't say anything, ran over me, and then took off.
He
And
ran
then
over
he came
you
back.
too?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's what I was like. And then I called 911 and nobody answered. I even called them a second time saying hello and nobody answered.
Probably because it stormed.
Storm.
Oh, smoke 'em, Happy.
Wait.
I hope he comes back. Come on.
Man, I don't
Come
think he'd get us
on.
high.
Where are you?
Whoa, you got a big gun, dude.
Oh, I got a bigger one in my car.
It's almost as big as your shoes.
You're gonna say I got a bigger one in my pants.
Oh, yeah. I got a bigger one in my dick.
What? In
Where
your
I hide
dick?
the big one. Yeah. Oh, just
That
him?
sounds really painful, dude. Dude, people come around here a lot. More than I anticipated.
Yeah.
I thought it was more off-grid than that shit.
Man, I hope he comes because he's so weird. You'll see.
Are you sure you weren't, like, imagining this, Abby?
Really? He ran me over.
Yeah, but you look okay.
I always look okay.
Where did he hit you?
Ran over my dick.
What hurts? Why was your dick out ready to be hit? What the fuck?
Whoa!
Dude, can you, like, warn somebody before you start shooting?
Oh, sorry.
Scared the shit out of me, man.
It did?
No, I didn't literally shit myself, I don't
Oh,
think.
okay, good. You don't think?
I hope not.
You don't know?
I mean, I don't think I did. I think I would know, right?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've shit
Seems
myself,
like we're
dude.
safe, dude.
I think maybe you got too high, man. Maybe you imagined it.
What? Imagined it? Oh, come on.
Yeah, remember that time, where you were, like, crying over the ground thinking that I was dead or something? But it was just the ground.
Should I call Mr. Temple? He's a lawyer now.
I mean,
Guess he's not a judge.
you could see if you have anything, any case, you know? If it was really a thing that happened. Wait,
It
what's that?
was
Oh,
WindSong,
that's my car.
okay?
That's not him, that's my car.
Now his car's a lot louder. Oh, I gotta go to sleep.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're getting delirious, man. You should probably sleep.
What? You think I made it up?
Man, you
You've
gotta
been
take
working
care
too
of
much,
yourself,
dude.
Oh, come on, you guys. He hit me. He ran me over.
Yeah, you probably fell, man. You do that a lot.
What you...
Especially when you're foot binding, man.
Dude.
Like, your feet don't even fit in those shoes. And then you're...
Really?
Man, you're not taking care of yourself, dude.
I'm blaming it on my shoes.
Like, a few minutes ago, I wasn't taking care of myself. And I ditched Matthias on the highway.
Really?
Because I was hangry. I didn't eat. And then I ate and I was like, holy shit.
She did leave me on the side of the highway.
I was
Hey,
being
why
a
did
huge
you lie,
bitch.
man? It was your idea to pay him less because he broke the fence and the chair.
I said half. I said just give him half.
Hey, you didn't say 3K.
And then you were like, "Oh, I should pay him," and I said, "Yeah."
3K is not half of 10K, dude. That's... Or you just bad
It
at
should have
math.
been 5.
Well, it's like income tax, you know? Like 2K goes to me and 3 goes to him.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense. But a sheriff running me over and leaving the scene
Taxes,
doesn't.
Man. Like, they go for paying for communal services.
Did you hear that?
I mean, as long as it's going to a good thing, like not
I feel like
bombing
he's just up
somebody
there
or something.
watching us laughing.
Dude, I think he's going crazy.
No, I think I heard something, man.
He's yelling at the tree. Come on, Happy. Let's
No.
just go to bed.
No. I'm gonna wait for him. And I'm gonna be ready. Be ready for him.
Dude,
Yeah.
you're gonna fall asleep on a roof.
No, I'm just... You're gonna fall asleep on a roof.
And then you're gonna get rained on,
No, you're gonna get rained down.
probably, because it's been raining a lot.
Just need to rest a little.
Dude, let's go. There's like so many couches. You can sleep on my bed.
No, I'm not going to sleep. I'm gonna stay up all day and night.
I put like extra padding underneath the mattress because you bitch so much about it.
Dude, we sold Phil 3,000 aluminum, and then I got that 5,000 more for you, dude, last night.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, me and Lou hung out for a while.
Great job, Matthias. Abby, that's your job.
Whose
You're
phone
supposed
is
to say,
ringing?
great.
Yeah. I'm just gonna wait
It's
for
not
him.
me.
Answer the phone, Happy.
He's asleep. Dude, we can't just leave him here. Here, hold on.
I mean,
I
I
know
can
what to
just
do.
leave him here.
I know what to do.
Maybe you can.
Dude, why is your head so heavy? Okay, there you go.
I'm just gonna wait here for
Oh
him,
yeah, it's
okay?
made of metal. That's right. Oh.
He's gonna come back and we're gonna be ready.
Okay. Good night.
I'm gonna go.
Are you ready?
To gamble?
No, to go to Dean's World.
Oh.
You want to drive?
Sure. Wait, are we bringing stuff or just the Delante?
Do we even have shit to bring, man? Yeah, I'll take some of this. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and take all the, like, packaged shit if you want to grab the rest.
Can you 311?
Smoke in the water is transporting cannabis to Dansfield from Norway 1 in a yellow Villadon City license plate 723 GB something.
Dude, wait, didn't you say there was a judge here around?
Yeah, I need to get my license plate.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if you want to keep this one. You might have to trade it, though.
I do want to keep it.
You might have
I'm
to
not
trade it,
trading it,
though.
dude. Yeah, there's a lot of... Holy shit. What's illegal weight?
What?
What's the legal aid?
Oh, it's like they can't charge you for murder if you give somebody AIDS, because legally you reported it.
What?
I think that's what that means, dude.
No, I don't think that's what that means at all. I don't think they would put their number in the justice system app.
No, it's like how like sex offenders have to report where they live. Like they have to report that they legally have AIDS. So if you get AIDS from them, it's not murder.
All right, remind me not to fuck Ernie then. God damn, you didn't tell me that. Are you sure? That seems like a weird mix of... Okay. I'm gonna call him and ask. I think that's the same Ernie.
Hey, WindSong, how's it going?
Hey! I'm so sorry, man.
Why? What's up?
You have AIDS?
What? No. I'm a legal aid.
Yeah.
Okay.
I legally have... I'm
No,
sorry,
I can.
man, you didn't tell me. And...
No. I can. No, I can legally represent somebody. I am legal assistance aid.
Wow. Matthias, I told you that's not what it meant, man.
Oh my God, no. But I would have probably told you if I did have it.
Wait, so does that mean you're like a baby lawyer?
Yeah, I'm like a little tiny paralegal, like
He's
kind
a
of thing.
baby lawyer, man. That's what
Yeah, I'm gonna grow up and maybe be a big lawyer one day.
that makes sense. I was like, dude, it doesn't make sense that they would make them put their
Oh.
number like in the justice system app.
Well, you scared me for a second there. I thought that you knew something I didn't.
Yeah, I don't. Man. I just.
Oh, okay,
I
good.
was like, dude,
Oh, thank
that's
God.
my friend, and I hope that's not the case.
Well, thank you for your concern. No, I do not. I do not have AIDS.
Okay, good.
Hey, Droid.
Good. This is awkward. I'm gonna go.
All right. Well, hey, thank you for your concern. You have a good one. All right, WindSong.
You too, man. Bye.
See ya.
Man, I can't believe you thought that, dude.
Droid, wake up.
Man, give me the motherfucker shoe, bitch. I think that's my shit, man. Fuck yeah.
East side, ballers, spray purple in your corners. Big guns for the enforcers. Connects can't handle these orders. No mercy for a witness. Man get dumped in these waters. East side, ballers, spray purple in your corners. East side, ballers, spray purple in your corners.
Dude, he's been polluting forever, dude. Can I throw him off the pier?
No.
He's polluting, dude.
It's a good song. East side ballers, east side ballers, side ballers, side ballers.
Gas stations got tax fees, catch man lacking, man better pay those. CD rolls, old dog, AJ,
Right.
Goofy, ooh, you better lay low. No one don't rob no houses down to the sack, and we both know why. GSF ain't
Okay, yeah, maybe you should like put him in the office, you know, to meditate.
Might take shit back again. Don't think anyone's scared of no Vargos when we heard they lost half of their friends. LSPD.
I think he's recharging, maybe. Oh, that's me, dude. I mean, if you wanted to grow me, you could have just asked. Ah, shit. Did you get everything from his trunk?
No, he probably got robbed while he was
Oh, wow.
sleeping.
Shit. Man, he's working too hard. Hello?
Oh my god, I called the wrong person. I am so sorry.
Oh, you're good, dude.
Alright.
See ya.
See ya.
Only o'clock. I know we meant the date, like the first day it opened, but the song's high. Or at least I'm assuming he meant that. Hey, we got any, do we have products in there?
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
How's it going?
All right, how are you doing?
Doing pretty good.
Can I do... Honestly, I just want, like, 3 essential oils and, like, 5 joints.
Okay. I just need your state ID.
9233.
I also need to see your ID. Sorry.
Totally fine.
Thanks.
There you go.
Hey.
Hey, I put Jordan in a trash can.
You put him in a trash can.
I mean, he's garbage, man. We need a new droid.
Oh.
So you wanted 3 oils and 5 joints?
At least
3
recycle them,
oils,
dude.
5 joints.
Sure,
I don't know
there's
if I should do
parts
it
there
here.
that can be used.
I don't ever need them.
There is a deal for 5 essential
Hi, Tay!
for 125.
I'll do that.
How you doing?
Hi!
Is it time?
Is it time?
Is it time? Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello.
What's going on?
Whoa.
How you doing?
You must really like my shirt, dude.
Dude, it's... Am I looking... You know what? I mean to be as the necklace. It looks like a candy. And I'm...
Hey, at least I'm wearing a shirt
Hey.
today, because otherwise that would be really awkward.
Yeah. Yeah, the necklace without the shirt. I don't know if it'd work, but, you know.
No,
that's true.
People pull that a lot, though. But I know
What?
what they're doing. Saying that they're, like, staring at my necklace when I'm doing my no-shirt protest, and, like, as an excuse, you know? To get away with, like, staring at my boobs, when really, like, if they would have just been like, hey, nice boobs, I would have been
can't
like, thank you, dude.
believe that. First of all,
How you doing?
what's the featuring?
chilling.
Second of all,
Yeah, I was a little bit late. I
and
was
then
talking
lastly,
to,
I
earlier. He's a
would
therapist slash-
never not tell you I was looking at
Yeah, I
your
was
boobs,
talking about,
okay?
Thank you, man.
how the
That's,
city's
that's a recycle
You know, tell
guaranteed
me,
from me
you
to
know,
you.
like, it's like a compliment and shit.
See the guy behind the case.
Of course, and you know when the time's right, I'll know and you'll know and I'll say it and we'll both
Hey, Leo.
both clap.
but I have had to put my no shirt protest on hold due to the fact that
jeez.
men keep lying to me, man. And I think I've
Men,
figured it out why.
men. Why?
Well, I mean, if you think about it, like if
Dude,
you're
I
becoming
wasn't lying to
aroused
you,
and,
okay?
you
That
know, all the
doesn't
blood is
count.
flowing to your dick, it's going away from your head and you can't think properly. So you just, you know, don't communicate properly. And you end up lying. And now I feel kind of bad
makes
that I've been
sense.
so harsh about that.
Tell him to talk to
But I
WindSong.
thought, like, the whole purpose of the no shirt protest was to, like, get people used to not wearing shirts, you
It's
know?
whole point. Free the nipple, dog.
Yeah,
Feel
so
me?
you eventually, because, I mean, if you think about it, at one point, women were, like, forced to, like, cover themselves from head to toe in our society.
Mhm. True.
And gradually, we've broken down those barriers and stripped off our clothes. And now it's not a big deal for women to not wear, like, shit from head to toe, you know? And it's not a big
True.
deal, but it's still, like,
Me to be brutally honest with her,
people get, like, really weird about boobs.
sometimes, and
They do, man.
And they shouldn't
Like,
be, because
I agree.
their primary function is to provide nutrients.
Yeah, you don't look at a bottle and go, cover that thing up.
Yeah.
Gross. The hell?
And women shouldn't be shamed and made to go, like, lactate in private.
Yeah. I agree. See? It's a objectification of ladies in the first place.
But, man, I'm
think
getting
that, you
tired
know?
of the, like, lies, man. It's frustrating.
And a lie's lie next to the devil. And that's fact. I think.
So I'm
I
just
hear
gonna
you,
hold.
though.
Just for now. Until I can deal with being lied to more.
Tell you what, I'll get this Scared Straight program on the fucking show. Let's do it.
Holy shit, what is...
Hey, up. Me, come here. You're getting some therapy. Come on.
Oh,
you
shit.
Too,
What?
Magoo. Get over here.
What? No, T. This is not WindSong.
I didn't do this.
You left out the part where I was being brutally honest. This is a misunderstanding, T.
You should probably go, man. He's got a weapon. I bet he'll use it in a menacing way.
It's not what you think, man.
Listening. We're in the listening phase of life.
Okay.
I want
I'm
everybody to meditate.
Okay, let's hear this.
It's not what you think, dude.
I want everyone to meditate. And everyone to think happy thoughts and count to 3.
I don't think about happy right now.
3. Okay, think Florian thoughts. 1, 2, I love you.
I love
1,
you.
2, I love you. All right, now once you've centered your Florian, I want you to think about time, space, and where you fit into all that. Are you big or are you small? You in the red hat.
We're all pretty fucking small, man.
If we are the universe, are we truly small? Or are we collectively large?
Oh, damn.
Yes. Off the phone, it's therapy talk. What the heck?
Oh,
I'm right here. I'm looking right at you.
Oh, wait, this is therapy?
For the universe. For the universe.
Dude, I told you I'm not going to therapy, dude.
No, it's TV therapy.
It's Teethy.
It's Veman therapy.
Man, we gotta work on that one. I feel like
Yeah,
there's an
I'm trying.
opportunity there and I'm missing it.
I tried, WindSong, I'm sorry. I thought I'd go better.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd work, honestly.
Oh, is this all like, what's going on? What's with
Well, and then Happy went to bed and he was one of the main people who needed it.
So is it Happy and Matthias who really need the therapy?
Yeah, they need therapy, man. They keep lying to me.
We have to call it something else then.
Made me give up my no shirt protest because of all the lies and bullshit.
I think I heard a little bit of your guys' conversation a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
About like why that's wrong to do that kind, like why that's wrong to what's the word I'm thinking? Prohibit that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then smoke on the water is this way, dude. So what were you saying, Mr. Cow? I couldn't quite hear you, man.
I'm whispering.
No, you gotta speak up. I can't hear you.
I was saying, even with women, when you're being brutally honest, you still have to lie.
You do?
Yeah, because when... But it's not like a bad lie. It's just like telling a fib. It's like a little fib, you know?
They might need you.
What are you saying?
Yeah, like you just tell them what they want to hear, even if you don't want to say what they want to hear.
Hey, how's your girlfriend doing?
Me? Yeah. I ain't got no girlfriend. I got the wife.
Why, dummy?
I got the wife.
Hey, here's something from me to you.
I got a
Be
wife,
nice.
bitch.
Oh, don't worry, Mr. Cow. We got some oils at the booth. It's pretty good for burns.
You use the B word on this, the holiest of days?
What, bitch?
Yes.
Today's a normal fucking day like every other day.
No, it's not. It's different.
There's nothing special
Yeah,
about
it's different,
today.
man.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Yeah,
Sexist.
This has gone horribly awry.
Yeah, didn't really turn out how I thought it would.
Ah, dang. Plan B. Let's just get stoned.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, when in doubt.
Oh shit, I got a bunch of weed on me. Hey, I have a bunch of weed on me, I forgot.
Yeah, you know, they're just like do sit on the rooftops all day, and then they talk shit because we don't push, and they call us pussies, but they sit on rooftop all day. And then I bodied 9 of them yesterday, and I'm still
Holy
a pussy.
shit.
But if we sit in our garage, we're still the pussies. But if they sit on the roofs, we're still the pussy. So lose,
What the
lose.
fuck is he talking about?
The new Pokemon cards.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay.
You know,
Here,
little
Leo, I got you some
GSF.
shit.
It's been pretty nice checking out all the other little mom and pop shops opening up, though.
Oh yeah, dude. One of my
True.
favorite parts of working at the marketplaces is just like visiting the other shit and seeing what they're doing too.
Yeah, I checked out that diner that opened up. It was like Vince's Diner, I think. And I think that I haven't even had like diner food in such a long time. I kind of just like forgot about it, but man, that just hits the spot too.
And it's like helping out the economy and shit usually reminds them, oh hey, maybe I should go check out the other booths, and then they buy shit from you. And it's like,
Yeah.
you know, I feel like a lot of our customers are other vendors, you know.
And there's that like taco place, Cortez's, I think that's what his name was.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Something
yeah.
about Hubcap's son. The Barry?
Well, what about Hubcap?
You remember his son's
He
name?
has a son?
He has a son.
Yeah, and the
I mean, he's a
BBMC.
rock star. I believe he has like at least like 50.
Oh, thousands, I bet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true, groupies and shit.
Yeah.
Genghis Khan of rock and roll.
And I wonder if I'm Hubcap's kid.
It'd be making sense, you know. A lot of hippie festivals, I'm sure, in his early career. Fucking, you know, doing some rocking and rolling, smoking
Like
some
I
ganj.
suspect that my mom like had a phase, you know,
True.
that she didn't tell me
Phase
about,
up.
or something. There's some weird shit that she said, man, that made me like think, hey, maybe you know more about this shit, this devil shit, than you act like.
Could be. Could be.
That, and I found like a shirt in her closet. I think it was a
What?
Kiss shirt. I want to say it was a Kiss shirt.
Whoa, no way.
Yeah, and I was like, what the fuck is this, man?
Knights in Satan surface.
Not even a
Cervix.
fucking fuck what? Love fit. Not even a Love Fist shirt.
Oh, it's a Kiss shirt, but dude, if you met my mom, you'd be like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, is she like? Well, what's she like?
Tell them what my mom's like, T.
He's a dick.
Is she one of them like
Controlling,
helicopter?
very manipulative.
Ah, okay.
Control freak,
She would call herself a nice Christian woman, you know?
God fearing.
Gotcha.
I don't know why that's always like something
Hello?
people use as a positive. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
I fear God.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
It's like hell yeah, bro.
Hello?
Fear
Hello?
God.
Oh, what's up, motherfucker?
Hello?
You got a car?
I got a what?
You got a car?
A car?
Yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah, I got a car. Why?
Hell yeah,
Thank you,
motherfucker. Come
Ernie,
down,
for the
motherfucking
raid.
GG Gulag gas station, motherfucker. We fill your motherfucking ass up real quick, man. Pump the shit out of your motherfucking gas and shit, motherfucker. Down here, motherfucker. $300 reach around, motherfucker. $300, motherfucker. Kill somebody, motherfucker. Hell yeah, motherfucker. Spit shine shit, motherfucker.
Kill
Bugs Bunny
somebody?
shit, motherfucker.
What
Jump
the
on that,
fuck?
motherfucker. Spit shine, motherfucker. Hell yeah, man. Space Jordan, hell yeah, motherfucker. Come on down, motherfucker. Mr. Ratchet is out here today, motherfucker. Come on down.
Okay, man. I will. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Hell yeah, motherfucker. See you soon, motherfucker. Thank you.
I
Bye
don't
bye.
want you to kill anybody though, man.
Hell no, motherfucker. Come down here, motherfucker. Ain't nobody dying, motherfucker. Just a pump getting gas. That's hell, motherfucker. Come on down, motherfucker. Somebody gonna die. Hell yeah.
Wait, I have an electric car. Do you have a car charger?
Yeah, motherfucker. We got that shit. Come on down.
Nice. Yeah, I'll
Alright,
get
bye,
my
motherfucker.
car charged there. Okay, see ya. Bye.
Hell yeah.
What would make me feel better is we got the fuck out of the way and hurried up.
Essential oils might help you with that if you're.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm down for some essential oils.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
We have a deal for
How are you?
Hey, you can somebody
Yeah,
ride
I'm
on the
down
back
for
of your bike, dude?
Yeah, it's a two-seater.
Sick, dude. That's
Take,
so
I'll
cool.
take 2 cigarettes as
First,
Tips.
haha,
Aw, man.
cool,
just
man.
like regular.
Yeah, regular. Hey, give me the Marlboro Reds.
We have those.
Nah, it's fine. I'll just take whatever's on the shelf.
Hey. Dude, your headlight is pink. Oh.
Uh-huh. So's the bike. It's got a pearl.
Oh, nice. I like it.
Hey, WindSong?
Yeah.
How much for a pack of cigs?
Pack of 6. We don't really have a pack of 6. They're $50
6 for
each,
cigs.
so it would be cigs.
$300.
Yeah, cigarette. Yeah.
Cigarettes. They
Like
are
a pack of cigarettes are
$50.
For one pack?
Yeah, for one pack.
Oh,
No,
okay.
for one cigarette.
We don't sell them individually.
Yeah, no, I was memeing against this fucker.
Oh, got it. I wasn't picking up on the
Okay.
sarcasm. I think I'm autistic.
Or I think you're just high, but
The hell are you?
Or
what the
that.
fuck was that?
And my feet are hurting.
Oh, yeah.
You're right feet.
Booty hurts, queen. I get it.
Always a laugh with WindSong. I'm too tired to
True.
function. Have a good stream.
Would
Alright,
have
so you
been
wanted
Ernie's
5
good vibes, I like
oils
running
and
into him.
already.
the cigarettes?
Okay, now
Yes.
imagine
I just need to
going
see your
everywhere
ID,
with him.
please.
This is what it's like.
Yep.
Well, like, what type of soil do you use
Can
for
you
Oh,
your
just reach in
weed?
my shorts?
There you go.
Yep.
What's like the ratio of manure to soil?
I'm gonna put this in Leo's pants now. 'Cause I'm not clocked in.
Say what?
Here, Leo. I just put something in your pants.
Do you think Droid's
Oh.
still in the garbage can?
Maybe.
is that where Dwight went?
Put him in the garbage can.
4049. I don't have my ID. I lost my ID that I've had for a whole ass fucking year and I'm pissed. 4049. Linda Meriden, M-A-R-I-D-A. 13 joints.
She's old enough to.
Alright, Mr. Gallo?
Yeah.
I just sent you a request for the payment. Did you get
Oh,
that?
okay. Let me check. Where would I see that? Is that on my phone app? Or...
Let me try it
Pop
again.
up like a twat.
Ah.
Did
Let's
he
see.
charge you yet, dude?
I don't see it.
Okay, what's your state ID?
211.
No, state ID, not.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. 34335.
Hello?
Oh, I see.
Yo, what up, WindSong?
Hey man, how's it going?
Thank you.
Dealing with a lot. I was wondering if you had time for a tarot reading.
I do, man. I got my boots set up and everything in Dean's World.
Yo, man.
Dean's
You're holding
World.
up the line.
Yep. Or if you want to go somewhere like more private, we can do that.
We're at Wu-Ching right now if you want to pull through.
Right on. I did ride with somebody here.
Oh, fair enough.
Let me make sure they were good.
Here we going,
and
sir.
have it right.
Alright.
I'll call you right back.
Alright, perfect.
Oh.
Thanks for talking.
Are you the fortune teller?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, do you need...
V.
Oh, shit.
She's the fortune teller.
Oh my goodness.
Do you palm readings by any chance?
Nah, those are bullshit, dude.
Okay. Oh, really?
Yeah, total scam.
You told me they were legit.
I never said anything. I just said we were gonna get a reading.
Dude, your fingerprints are just like, you know, the patterns of your mother's uterus, you know?
Oh.
Like,
Oh.
So any like weird identifying lines you might have, it's all like a result of how you were positioned as like a fetus.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with like your future.
Hi.
I am.
Oh,
Can I help
Is
you?
it obvious?
But the spirits that surround us, they know what's going on because doesn't even exist.
Sure.
Really?
Yeah, it's just something that our brain makes up to make sense out of all this shit. But whenever we leave our earthly boundaries of our human forms, we understand much more, you know?
Oh.
And we do that, you know, in between lives.
Magazines for sale.
And then we, you know, enter another life. And all of that's connected.
People in them. Thank you, Leah.
Huh.
Oh.
Yep.
I should write this down.
You need a notepad?
I have one in my pocket.
Oh.
But, give me 1 sec. I need to make a phone call real quick.
Yeah, no
No
worries.
worries, no worries, no worries.
Full bundle is Share Market Worker 3600 Smackers and Alright. You want to try the first one? Maybe
Yo.
Hey, so like, basically right as you called, I got
Can I
2
go out?
customers.
What's going on?
So, will you be around for a little bit?
Yeah, we'll be here for about 10-15 more minutes, alright?
All right, I'll call you whenever I'm done and see where you're at then.
What did,
And
Alright.
we'll do it.
Alright,
by,
perfect. Thanks for talking.
All right.
floor I walk
Bye.
onto, don't
See ya.
I? Many people get to experience
Okay.
it.
So, let's start with your like zodiac. Who wants to go first?
She can go first. Ladies first.
Oh, okay.
Oh
my god.
Whoa,
I can't. I'm
you're
sorry.
really
my legs
eager
are
for
getting.
this.
My legs.
You don't have
my
to
legs are giving
pay
out.
in fellatio. It's actually free. But I
My legs are
appreciate
cramping
the thought.
All right.
So, do you know your sign?
Do you? Fine.
Would you say Capricorn? That means you are practical, prudent, ambitious, disciplined, patient, careful, humorous, reserved, pessimistic, fatalistic, miserly, and grudging.
Oh.
Oh, see
Something
you.
yeah.
Sorry, can you speak up a little bit? I can barely hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Something better.
Yeah, you're good. You're highly compatible with Tauruses, Virgos, and Capricorns. Highly incompatible with Geminis, Sagittariuses, and Aquariuses. Are you born in December or January?
January.
Your birthstone's a garnet. It's like blood red.
Okay, I knew that.
Alright, so this is how your day's gonna go. So your daily horoscope. Phone calls and emails between you and your friends may get misplaced or otherwise go astray, Capricorn. A little patience is called for when trying to reach anyone at this time, especially if modern technology is involved. if a matter is urgent, it might be best to do the old-fashioned thing and actually go see the person in question. That's the only way to ensure reaching anyone right now.
Okay.
So technology's gonna kind of fail on you today.
Okay.
Now I have like a bunch of different tarot spreads.
Huh.
I'm gonna send them to you on your phone.
Okay, okay.
So, yeah, they're all categorized by how many cards are in the spread. And, so you just need to pick a bullet point item out of those. Like, whichever one you want to do.
I wanted to take Droid all over the city and take pictures with him.
From the 3-card reading, could we do the past, present, and future?
He's still in the garbage.
Yeah, dude. I'll just need you to roll, 3 156-sided dice.
Okay.
They're right here on the table.
Okay.
That's 73, 118, 126. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna send you a picture of this card so you can see it.
Okay.
Can I have your number?
Yeah.
4 5 9 8 4 2. What's your name, dude?
Valentine.
Vote for Rami. Vote for Rami. Vote for Rami, everybody. Vote for Rami. Vote for Rami.
I went down to
Why?
the thing to vote, but the
It's
polls
not.
weren't
The,
open.
the polls are not open right now, but they will be soon. Okay, hold my homie.
Okay. Rami, you
I
said?
hold it down. Vote for my dad. Oh, vote for him. Free health care. Free
Reset my phone.
free
It's
health
being slow
care.
as shit here.
Free
okay, it's okay.
yeah, everything.
Oh, perfect. All right, we'll do.
Dude, we already get free healthcare.
Sorry?
We already get free healthcare.
Oh. Well, I don't know
Rami
who else to
shot
vote
me
for.
outside Alta for nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. I would look into their policies.
My legs keep, I don't know. Can't control it, man.
Oh, maybe you should do some yoga.
Yeah, I probably should.
Okay, that was the 8452, right? Or was it 2848? I have 2 Valentines on my phone. I didn't realize I already had a Valentine.
It should be
8452. Right?
my number is 628. No, it's just 628.
Oh, shit. Oh, I was talking about the last 4 digits. Sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry, 8452. Yeah.
I stuck him in a garbage can at the end of the pier. Still standing.
Terror.
If he doesn't get back before Deansboro closes, I'm taking his root card again.
All right. Did you get that?
I did.
Next issue is we're going down Chile.
Oh.
Yeah, hitting some sweet air.
Yeah, this card represents your past. The tower represents, like, as you can see, it's all just 3 apartments. It's like on fire and lightning's hitting it, and people are like jumping out of it.
Yeah.
It represents like chaos and sudden change, upheaval. sometimes revelation. So what that means is that in your past, like you're kind of coming out of a period where there was kind of like a collapse in something. Something that was catastrophic in some way. Maybe caused by like too much ambition. But sometimes that's like it's a lot more complicated than that.
Yeah.
Maybe it's caused by like a disconnect from your spiritual self. Or it could be like a disconnect due to like someone in your life, or maybe even you, like too much focus on like superficiality, if that makes sense, like surface level shit, rather than the things that actually like truly make you happy and better yourself. It could mean that like as a result to like too much like maybe arrogance or vanity or something, like there was something that was destroyed due to it, or conflict that came from it. And it maybe like it could even like mean something like a foolish purchase or something that like caused a lot of conflicts to your life, or a greater relationship, or I don't know, something was ruined. Sadly, and it was avoidable.
Could it be her hairline?
Oh man, dude, your hair's fine. Don't listen to him. Your hair's fine.
He's
I think your
he's
hair
troubled. It's
is
okay.
nice.
Thank you.
Now you're present. Now I don't have a picture for this one yet. I'm slowly working through all these. I got like half the deck done so far. But you got the Knight of Swords. You can see like this dude, like, well, you can't see it, but I can see.
I can envision it. I can envision it.
Dude, he's got like a sword in his hand. He's raising it high, and he's on a horse. And he's a knight, and it's like charging forward, man. Like it's just action, you know? He's going fast. Shit. His, like shit's blowing in the wind. He's got like a weird cape on and shit. And it represents like being action oriented and communicative and ambitious and with a lot of haste, but you got it upside down, man. And that means like the opposite. So it actually could mean a couple different things.
Okay.
Or maybe all the above, but you'll probably know how to interpret it best because you're you. But all of them kind of point to action being blocked. Like, even if you are on the right path, or you like have your heart fully into it, there's something blocking you from it happening, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And for one reason or another, you've actually been kind of resisting your inner voice, like your intuition. And that's kind of like that's also thwarting you. Like it's causing you to freeze. Because it's your inner critic, dude, honestly. Like, you know how like in a lot of cartoons and shit, people like will reference like an angel and a devil over your shoulder kind of thing? Well, that's kind of referencing like your inner critic and your intuition. The intuition's your angel, and your inner critic's your devil. And your intuition, that's like your real self, man. Like that's
you.
Whoa. But
come here,
that's like what you strongly believe in shit, you know? That's the inner you and what is right. But your like inner critic is there to just fuck you up, man. So you gotta find a way to turn up that like
can you follow me?
Angel and turn down that devil,
I
you
want
know?
you then. Come with me.
And there's like a different way for everybody, but for me personally, if I like set some like goal that I is kind of like slightly out of reach that I feel like I maybe can't do, but can, you know, and then I accomplish that goal or whatever, then like it gives me a little confidence boost, and then I want to do it again and like set that bar even higher. Because that's just like to prove yourself wrong, you know?
Yeah.
In other circumstances, this card means that you are like valuing the advice from your friends more so than yourself. And that could be causing you even more like inner critic issues. Because you're not like letting your intuition shine, you know? Like your own advice is just as valuable as other people's. You just need to trust it.
That's a good one for her.
Yeah.
That's very true.
Now your future card, you got the 6 of Wands. I haven't done any of the wand cards yet, sorry.
No worries, no worries.
But it's also upside down. This one means like public recognition and victory, self-confidence and progress. But upside down, it means that you are going to succeed something, but the public recognition is gonna be like lackluster for it. Like you're anticipating like a bigger like payoff than you receive kind of thing. Or it could mean that it's like an inner victory, like something that it's private and you wouldn't want to share with people. Like a personal thing.
Let's see.
Something that you wouldn't want to be publicly recognized over. Like, I don't know, maybe you got over chlamydia or some shit like that.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Not really something you want to like share with everybody, but still you're like gonna clap for yourself on the inside, right?
Tweet that out. Congrats, V.
Do not.
And that was just like a metaphor, man.
He takes everything.
I'm so happy for you.
And that's it, man.
All right. Well, thank you.
You're welcome, dude.
That was awesome.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, man.
Hey, Leo, get in that chair. Let's hear it.
Yeah, your turn, dude. When's their birthday? Or
I'm nervous.
do you know
It's
your sign?
July. I don't know my sign. That's candy corn or something like that, right?
Candy corn? No. You're not a Capricorn,
I
dude.
think he
if it's
might
July.
might be a Cancer, I think.
Is it early or late July? Like July what?
When's my birthday?
It's like
How high is he?
July. July 17th.
July 17th?
Oh yeah, that is
She
my
know
birthday.
your birthday and not you, dude.
I don't know. She takes care of me.
Wow, that's sad.
You know, I'm just nobody ever celebrates it, so I mean,
Oh,
can't remember it.
oh. Man, now I'm gonna like write it down and celebrate it.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Okay, so you're a Cancer. Don't freak out. You don't have cancer. Don't do that.
Oh.
Don't do it.
Do I gotta call a doctor?
No. You're just. It's one of those words that have dual meanings.
Oh, like a telephone word, hyperphone.
Is that what it's called? I don't know. I'm not a grammar expert, but yeah, it doesn't mean that you have cancer. It just means you are a Cancer. It's not gonna kill you,
okay.
but it does
Will it
mean
kill other
you're-
people?
I mean, if you hook up with an Aries, Gemini, or Libra, probably.
Oh, okay.
So I would avoid those.
Wait, let me write that down on my phone.
So we're never gonna work out, man. I'm a Libra.
What if I told you
Sorry.
my birthday's in May?
Okay, I would call you a
That
liar,
would-
and this is why we wouldn't work
Change
out,
it.
man, because you're like already doing it.
Well, at least we know it's true.
You're emotional, loving, intuitive, imaginative, shrewd, cautious, protective, sympathetic, changeable, moody, over-emotional, touchy, clingy, and unable to let go. Also,
That
why
seems
we
pretty
wouldn't work
accurate.
out. And you're highly compatible with other Cancers, Scorpios, and Pisces. And again, incompatible with Aries, Geminis, Libras.
Huh. Okay.
Your birthstone's a ruby.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have a
they're
ruby in
red.
my apartment.
Nice, dude. That would like give you extra benefits because it's your birthstone.
Oh, sweet.
For your day, your horoscope says occult sciences such as alchemy, phrenology. What the fuck is that? And astrology. Whoa, you're doing it right now.
Oh.
Could be singing their siren song to you, Cancer. You like to think of yourself as down to earth and realistic, but today you could find so-called unrealistic fields of knowledge irresistible.
Yep. That's very true.
So-called
I like my
unrealistic.
moonstone. She thinks it's fake, but
Yeah, it gives you a lot of benefits, dude. Moonstones are helpful as fuck. You'll also have a special gift for them right now. Read up on the subject and give it a try. You might be surprised at what you discover. So you're doing that already. Already come true.
sweet.
Now, yeah, you need to check out these spreads and pick one.
Okay.
And again, the headers are just like how many cards are in each reading. You need to pick a bullet point.
And just pick one bullet point?
Yeah, I'd probably pick one that's like 4 or less cards because I do have like
Yeah.
a line.
Yeah. I kind of want to do the split decision, the 2-card reading.
Right on, man. So what are you choosing between?
Well, I'm choosing between turning myself into MRPD and not. I did a
Okay,
really bad
okay.
thing.
Tarot card, kings, queens, pages, and all that shit. Should he turn himself into the MRPD, or should he avoid doing that? All right, you need to roll these dice, man. There's 2 of them with 156 sides, but you'll have to stand up to do it.
Yeah. See.
All right. Weird that you got like next to each other numbers.
Yeah, I like to think of myself as a professional gambler, so.
Oh yeah, me too.
See, we would be compatible.
I don't know. It's probably because you're like over emotional and
Yeah.
it just wouldn't work with a Libra, man. I'm naturally
Oh, you're a zebra.
no, I'm a Libra.
Well, why do you have stripes on you then?
What? I do?
Ah,
Where?
made you look.
Oh shit. Anyway, okay, choice number 1. I don't know which choice this is, but we'll probably be able to figure it out. It's the King of Swords upside down.
Okay.
The King of Swords usually means like clear thinking and authority, truth, and intellectual power, but upside down means that there's like some favoritism and nepotism at work. I'm guessing this probably
Yeah.
is turning yourself in.
Yeah.
What appears to be like a fair race or whatever, like a just system, is far from it. Yelp. A decision which is influenced by others shouldn't be. There's too much influence and bias with one of these options.
Huh.
Holy shit, okay. Your other decision is the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords is a quick thinker. She's organized, perceptive, and independent. But upside down means that emotions are preventing like mental clarity and decisive action. Your thoughts are becoming really unclear, and unwanted influences are preventing decisive action. It sounds like you need to like really meditate and
Yeah,
distract
I feel like
yourself
that'd be
from
good for me.
other influences and go with what you really feel like, man. Like listen to your inner you. And I think I'm just contributing to the outside noise, like by telling you either way, you know?
Well, it's very soothing to listen to this though.
Well, thanks, dude.
But yeah, I see what you're saying. I think that is pretty true.
I think both routes are kind of shitty, like equally, is what it's saying, you know? Because you got the Queen and King of Swords upside down.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know. There is no good option here sometimes. And you kind of just need to go with what you really think.
All right. That's pretty good advice. I like those tarot cards.
Thanks, man. I'm trying to like finish the whole set so I can get them on actual like card stock for you guys to show them, you know. But in the meantime, I'm just texting them to show you what I'm talking about. Sometimes it helps.
Yeah,
if
that's
I
pretty
have
sweet.
one available.
I appreciate it.
No problem, dude.
Yeah, thanks so much for
I
your
like
time.
doing it.
Would you be able to? Can I give you a tip?
Here's my number. Oh yeah.
Oh, sweet. Would you be able to write that down or read it out loud for me?
Yeah. It's 415.
Yep.
152 2602.
Okay, let's shoot you a text. What was
My
your
name is WindSong. WINDSONG.
It's a beautiful name.
Thanks, man. It's not really my birth name, but it's the name I chose, you know, when I was really high watching Pocahontas one time.
Right on.
Yeah, man. You remember that song?
Oh yeah. Used to sing that in grade school.
Hey, what was your name again, dude?
Leo.
Leo. Where do you work, Leo? I need to like.
Oh, Leo
so many
Gallo.
Leos.
Gallo.
You sent it to me. Never mind.
You're good. What's your lucky number today?
15, dude. Yeah, that was like.
Thank you.
Being
Thank
15
you again.
was cool, you know.
Yeah, 15 is a pretty sick number.
It's like when I grew boobs and everyone started hitting on me. It's a good year.
Too bad that never happened for her.
Oh,
Just kidding.
Man.
She's gonna beat me later.
No, just like you
if
never
you find me in a
got
dumpster,
at
it's
me.
gonna be-
Hi, little man.
Okay. It's a
Oh,
sensitive topic.
shit.
All right. Anyways, you have a wonderful day.
You too,
Thank
man.
you so much again for your time.
No problem, man. Thank you.
Yep. Hope to see you again soon.
So what's your decision?
dude.
Are you turning yourself in?
So,
How's it going?
Hell no, I'm not turning
you know, good days, bad days.
What did you say, man?
I said good days, bad days.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Usually it's like whenever people are like facing conflict or indecision or whatever, whenever people want to see me.
I mean, I am in a little bit of conflict right now.
Would you, have you been to me before? Not.
No.
Okay. Do you know your zodiac sign?
Yes.
Right on. What is it?
And it's Capricorn.
You are practical, prudent, ambitious, disciplined, patient, cheerful, humorous, reserved, pessimistic, fatalistic, miserly, and grudging. And you are highly compatible with other Capricorns and Tauruses and Virgos, but highly incompatible with Geminis, Sagittariuses, and Aquariuses. Are you like born in December or January?
December.
Oh, your birthstone is lapis lazuli. It's blue.
Lapis lazuli.
Um,
I mean, I guess that makes sense with the hair.
Yeah, dude, it looks like your hair, honestly. It's kind of crazy. You know, I've noticed like a really strong like correlation between people's favorite colors and their birthstones. It's like crazy. Like I can't pick a favorite color. I love the rainbow. Guess what my birthstone is? Opal.
Opal.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
It like shines different colors and different lights.
Oh yes.
Like the
I mean,
rainbow.
I never really got into gem stuff, but well, I mean, I'm learning things. I'm learning things.
They give you powers, dude.
Do
Yeah, like lapis
Hey, mister.
lazuli gives you wisdom and clarity.
I? Yes. Hello.
Dude, have you ever like hooked up a bong to that mask and then just like ripped it?
That would be so cool.
I mean, I can try that. I just really
You want a
haven't
bong?
had the time recently.
You want to buy a bong?
Maybe later.
Oh, bet. We sell bongs over here. You should try it. You can hook it up to that mask, then you get super big.
Okay.
Dude, that probably would make you so stoned. It would be mind blowing.
I mean, I don't really know if I have the time to get stoned, but you know.
Oh, I just stay stoned.
I can tell.
Wait, how? Is it my sweat, man? Because I'm pretty sure my sweat smells like weed now.
No, it's just the whole shebang.
I just sent you a bunch of like different spreads that I can do.
Okay.
For your reading, if you want a tarot card reading. So like they're organized by how many cards are in the readings, but you got to pick a bullet point.
But
Sorry, what?
I'm just looking. I just said, oh god.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. No, I'll leave it up to you.
Right on. If you're undecided, usually past, present, and future is the most popular.
You know what? You do whatever the fuck you want to do.
Hi,
Doesn't
WindSong.
have to
Love
be
you.
anything.
Love you too, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
How's it
What you
going,
do?
dude?
So I have
It's going
3
fine. I'm thinking about
156
running
sided dice on
Running
the
for
counter.
mayor, dude?
I might be.
Oh man, you might have some strong
Hey,
competition.
headed-
Oh, I know I'm
Uh,
not, but at
right
least
there.
it's my name out there. You
On
know?
the table.
Yeah. WindSong
It's
ran
not
for
like-
mayor.
Yeah. As someone who's basically not gone,
99, 107, 9.
as someone who's not really delved too deeply into like the criminal aspect of life, you know, I think I do have a pretty good grasp on things when it comes to how the cleaner living has been.
Dude, maybe you could be a really good super criminal. You could probably like rob a bank and then like psychologically mindfuck the cops into not even
Matthias,
chasing
quit corrupting Bob!
Wait, what?
She said stop corrupting Bob.
Oh, I
Yeah, you
thought
just-
she said stopped interrupting.
No,
she
quit
said corrupting.
corrupting him, man.
I mean,
If you
think about it
rearrange
though.
the
He's
letters
like
of
a
my name,
doctor,
it's-
dude, so he could like mindfuck the cops. They probably won't even chase him.
I will.
No, if you just
I-
switch the first letter of both of my names, and
I
you
gotta
got
read
Mob
your
Boss.
platform
what you
before I
do.
give you my vote, man.
Yeah,
But
you know what you
I'll
do?
check
You
it
know-
out.
You take a loan, and then
All right,
you don't pay it,
your
and then the
first
banks
card
will take
represents like
your
your
money,
past,
and then you rob a bank,
and then
when the cops show up, you tell them, "Hey, I'm not really robbing a bank because they took my money first, so it's kind of like I'm not even robbing them." And then you could like psychologically mindfuck them and just walk right out.
No, that was.
there's enough criminals in this city, man. You don't gotta like convert what little.
Yeah, but not many criminals are as smart as Bob, dude.
Nah, I'm not even that smart.
Okay,
but I
maybe
gotta
some
get
smarter
moving. I have a-
criminals. Yeah, they'll
I do
totally
have
help
a
society.
client coming up right now, so it's nice to see you guys.
See
I just
you,
want to
Mr.
say
Bob.
See ya, Bob.
Hi, guys.
The first card represents your past, and you got the 7 of Pentacles upside down. So, That means in your past, like, there was something that you kind of like gave up on finishing. Your like future goals were like kind of threatened by the issues that weren't being addressed or something. Does that make sense to you?
Yes.
It could also mean that you avoided some sort of like hard work or hard labor for something that was just less effort kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or it could mean that like some sort of changing circumstances like threaten the situation, so it made you like have to move on from something you were working on. But whatever happened, like some project or something that you started, just it wasn't able to be completed.
Okay.
Can I get your number, man? Your
yes,
phone
yes.
number? I'm able to show you the next card if you want to see it. I'll
Would you
text
like
it to you.
Fill it out? Oh, okay. I can say it for you if you want.
Oh, you want to read it out loud?
Yes. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, it's literally on the yellow pages anyway.
Oh, right on. Go ahead and read it.
It is 628 304 8413.
Right on. And what's your name, man?
It's Ren.
Rin? Like R-E-N?
Yes. Yes.
Did you ever watch Ren and Stimpy?
You know, you're not the first person to tell me that. You probably
That
won't
was
be the
a
last.
really funny cartoon. I love cartoons, dude.
I watched a little bit of Ren and Stimpy just so they could, show me what it was.
All right, you get that?
Yes, I did.
So this is your present card, but you got it upside down. The Ace
Okay.
of Swords, it generally represents like raw power and victory, some sort of breakthrough and mental clarity. Holy shit! That scared me. Fuck. What was that?
Matthias.
Man. Anyway.
Oh.
Yeah. Whenever you get a card upside down, that, yeah, like I said, it means like the opposite of its original meaning. So, you're facing like some sort of decision that isn't easy. Like you don't have mental clarity. And this decision is going to require some really careful and difficult reflection. Like you got to take a long look in the mirror kind of thing. Figure out like, ask yourself what makes you happy and like why are you really doing the shit that you're doing? Like, is it going to really make you happier? Which in my opinion is the most important thing out of, our lives. Human happiness, right? Why else do anything that you do? Unless you're trying to achieve a happier state of life. So, yeah, like it's going to require like a lot of reflection and cautious decision making. And there's also a lot of gray area with this choice or decision. So that doesn't make it any easier,
Yeah, that's right.
Your next card. This card represents your future. And the Nine of Cups represents like happiness, satisfaction, being comfortable and having your wishes fulfilled. So you're going to, you know, you're going to be content, man. Like, you're going to have enough money and everything that you need. Your needs are going to be more than met. You're going to be very comfortable, and you're going to have peace of mind from succeeding in achieving your goals. It's a good card.
I'm just trying to apply this to what's happening right now.
Well, it's supposed to result in good things, apparently.
I mean, I hope so, or otherwise I might end up with more than a mess.
It'll be okay, man. You just gotta reflect and, you know, ask yourself what you want, you know?
Well, I mean, for context, like, I deal with dangerous shit.
Yeah.
So it's just, I don't. The one thing that I don't understand with that is I don't know how much. I don't think no matter how much reflection I do, it's not going to stop. I doubt it will stop anything bad from happening.
Man, we all have power, though. Like, I think society tries to make us feel insignificant, way more insignificant than we actually are, you know? Like, just look at people who've, like, changed the course of history. Like, they were only one person, you know? And you're one person. I'm one person. Like, we do have the means to make big change happen. It just depends on how much we want it, you know?
I don't.
And, like,
I don't think you.
what all you're willing to sacrifice and...
So, let me try and put this in perspective. I was dealing with a thing. I hesitate to call it even human, and it did this to my face last time, and that's why he's just resurfaced, and that's why, you know, I'm trying to think of how thinking will help me in the situation next time.
Well, I can't say, like, that I know exactly what you're going through, because I'm not you, man, but I can say from, like, my experience, I've dealt with a lot of really insane people who I would consider, like, you know, being maybe even less than human, because I'm like, dude, where's your heart? Where's your empathy, man? Like, how can you be so cruel? And the best course of action sometimes, I mean, there is no easy, like, choice from that. But sometimes it's just like, give them what they want and then move on, and, like, you know, just don't give them your life, you know? And, like, because after all, like, material goods and shit, you can always get them back, like, through enough hard work and shit.
I don't think they want
It just
material
depends
goods.
on how, like, difficult this person is, you know, and how many people support them, how many people you have supporting you, and what you're willing to do to defend yourself. Because personally, I'm a pacifist, you know? I don't defend myself.
I've met quite a few pacifists. I'm not gonna lie. But
But I don't really get fucked with anymore that much, except by Mike Block, and that's how I handle him, you know?
I mean, all I'm saying, you know, stay away from the underground, then.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm saying for this situation. You know, if you don't want to get fucked with.
I try to stay above ground, dude.
Yeah, unless you want to end up looking like me. Which, I mean, I make this work, to be fair.
Yeah, you make it look good, man.
I mean, yeah, for someone who's had their mouth split open from cheek to cheek.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know how good you are with details, so I'm trying really hard to not tell you anything.
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
I don't know how squeamish you are.
I'm very squeamish.
I mean, I can tell you, you know.
I don't want to know.
I mean, you know,
I'm
you
already
like you
freaking out.
impaled me on this hook. You know, he was. It's a very dangerous thing. That's what I'm just trying to, you know.
Yeah.
And all I know is that he just likes to kill.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Sorry. Hello, my name is Ren, and I'm an abnormal detective.
Hi, man. I'm WindSong.
Hi, I deal with all the weird shit in the city.
Oh.
You know, like
No
Michael
wonder.
Myers, Chucky, Terminators, Predator that one time. And now this.
Maybe you need to quit. You know? For your own
That's the only thing about it.
health. Yeah, I'm not trying to tell you, like, how to live your life and shit, like, because obviously society needs people like you, but I don't know, at a certain point, like, if you die as a result to your job, then what benefit are you to anybody?
Well, I mean, I would have served my purpose.
But are you? Did anything come from you dying? I don't know, man.
I don't know.
If it's a big thing, if you make it like media attention and shit, like sometimes you could be a martyr, you know, and cause a catalyst of change by sacrificing yourself. But is that this case, man? Because I didn't know who you were and what you're doing. I think you would die in darkness and nobody would know, and that would be sad, man. I don't think anybody deserves that.
Yeah. Hey, you do have a point. But like you said, at the same time, you know, people like me are needed.
True. But there are more people, man. It doesn't have to be you.
But like I said,
But
I'm
I
good at what I
appreciate
do.
what you're doing, man.
Thank you.
Because
And
that
if you
shit's
see anything
fucked.
weird, you know, you got my number now.
Yeah, I see weird things sometimes, but I might end up calling you because I had a bad acid trip, and so I'm a little. I might hesitate to call, you know, if I'm on drugs.
Don't worry. You wouldn't be the first
do
person to
like
call me on an
acid.
acid trip. I've done substances every now and again, yes.
Well, I think my friends are waiting on me, so I better go.
That's okay.
But-
Thank you for your help.
Good luck, dude.
Thank you. Hopefully I'll see you again.
Your future sounds promising, so it sounds like you just gotta, like, you have some tough reflection to do. And a decision to make, but I have confidence you're gonna make the right decision.
Thank you.
Thank you, man. Have a good day.
You too.
Sorry. Whoa.
Hey.
Hey. Are you good?
Yeah, I was just worried about Droid.
Yeah, I was really worried about him too the other day when he did this.
Oh, he's done it before.
It's okay, man. I took his V card again.
Like, especially like after the shit that went down with Missy, I kind of really freaked out there for a second.
Yeah.
Like, since he did it, he's already done it before. Like, I think he just, you know, he's forgetting to go recharge in a timely manner.
Right.
And he just needs to, like, be better at recognizing the sounds that he's about to shut down, you know?
Yeah.
I think he was probably just waiting, you know, for Dean's World to open up.
Yeah.
And powered down. Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
Shotgun, are you coming with us, Leo?
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Yeah,
on
I'll
a date
come.
if
I
you're
gotta
not
go to the
coming.
trailer. Gotta
That
check
was a-
on the
that was a
babies.
joke. Maybe. Joke. Here you go.
Cool. Yeah, as long as no one minds giving me a ride back. I guess I could borrow a car.
I might be falling asleep at the trailer, but Matthias,
Okay.
are you gonna be awake?
I'll be around, dude.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, and Mr. Leo picked me up on the side of the highway when I got abandoned by a jerk. So I will give you a ride anywhere you want to go, Leo.
Cool.
Dude, I got like a rush.
Yeah.
Oh, I might be working for That's Weird soon.
Dude,
Oh,
you did have a
awesome.
rush. You had like more customers than we did, dude.
I mean, that's why I started doing this in the first place, is just drive traffic to smoke on the water on Vespucci Beach. Like, there was a little blank stand right across the store, you know? So I just started doing tarot card readings, and I was like, oh, it won't be that hard to figure out, like, over a year ago, and I'm still, like, learning about this shit.
Oh, somebody call Chow. Please. Just let him know that we're going to the trailer. Please.
Only because you
Please?
said please 3 times.
Yo, what's good?
Hey, dude. Oh, what's good? Well, weed's good, and LSD, and DMT.
Hell yeah.
Shrooms.
Sex.
Sex is definitely good, and
Brownies.
brownie. No, I can't eat
Girl
brownies.
Scout
They give
cookies.
me gluten attacks.
Chicken wings.
Brownies
no,
are pretty
dude,
good.
chickens are like really social animals. They can see more colors than we can.
What's going on?
I guess it's saying that chicken wings.
Ooh!
Ah, shit! And now he's wrecking my car. Fuck! God damn it!
Found it.
Oh, damn.
He did it on purpose, man.
Oh
He
shit.
that
Did you
on
see what he
purpose,
did to
dude.
Droid?
What did you do?
Actually, I didn't do it on purpose.
put
See,
him
what
in the
happened is
water.
we ran out of fuel,
Wait,
and
did
then I
we-
couldn't control the car.
Did we run out of fuel?
We're out of
took his
fuel.
V card.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
How did we run out of fuel? Okay. We ran out of gas.
station right there. I tried to get
Oh,
Oh shit. Man, Matthias.
is that why you called me?
Now it is. I don't know. Matthias told me to call you, and I don't know why he told me to call you, to be honest. But now we're like stranded. We need a
Yeah,
ride.
he's gonna have to pick us up.
Okay.
now.
Ping 484.
Matthias, will you ping 484?
Got it.
Thank
You didn't
you.
even say please.
I said thank you. It's like the same. Except it's like expecting that you did it and not really asking.
Can you still get?
Okay, I'll be there in a little bit. Any other
Okay.
reason you called me?
Yeah.
How do you get them?
Hey, is there another reason I
Ammunition.
called?
Oh. Yeah, because we need a ride. Well, because he was going to meet us at the trailer, but now we need a ride, so
Oh,
it's cool.
you were gonna meet us at the trailer, but now we need a ride.
Okay, I'll pick you up. Give me a little bit. See you in a
Thanks,
bit.
dude.
Bye.
Appreciate you.
Why do I have so much cash in my pocket? Oh, because I robbed Droid.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's.
Do you want his V card?
Oh, I don't want his V card. You didn't get consent, man. That's fucked.
I don't know if I'm going to give it back to him this time. Last time he didn't learn.
Yeah. But I also feel bad because he fell asleep restocking.
Did he, though?
I didn't
There was nothing in the van when we got there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone stole it. But he was intending to restock, you know, and I'm pretty sure
Good
he
thing I
like,
grew a lot of weed, man.
powered down while doing it, and I feel bad because I didn't do it today, and I should have. But I'm also kind of pissed because when I talked to Happy and I confronted him about that whole situation with you, well, but not with you, but with Mike Block, that we were talking about before. I was like, dude, you didn't like consult the co-op about it, and he was like, the only Coda owners are me and Droid. And I was like, what the fuck? Did we not just have like a conversation, like establishing that Matthias was a co-owner and that like I was a co-owner and like Phil was a shadow co-owner, you know?
I thought so, but you know.
But now you're saying like you don't consider that, but you didn't speak up, and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? So I just kind of like didn't feel like working because of that.
Yeah, I didn't work at all yesterday. I just went and hung out with Miss Lou all night and Mr. Leo, and we got a bunch of aluminum.
I don't know, man. I just kind of feel like it's shitty because you like were the only one to come to my defense and be like, yeah, of course you should be a co-owner and have like.
Well, you're not an owner. You're not a co-owner. I say that you're a founder. You know what I mean? It's like being on the board of directors. It's like you're not the CEO. You're just a company advisor, and you have a vote. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, but just to be like dismissive about like something that big, and to be like, oh well, you don't have the power to talk to about it.
Let's go. Thanks, Chow.
No problem. You ran out of gas?
Yeah, dude.
It's not car like electric.
It's hybrid.
Yeah. Ran out of gas right here, man. Right
I
here.
know. I almost made it, dude.
Yeah, that's why I like go to the gas station as soon as the light comes on. Don't fuck around with that.
The trailer.
I think
Yeah, trailer. Yep.
If I go out, she stalks right behind.
You think I should? Never mind.
What?
Well, I took Droid's ID too. Should I like frame him for a crime?
No, dude, don't do that.
I know that's too. I know. That's why I changed my mind. Yeah, changed my mind.
Good job, Matthias.
Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, never mind. That'd be mean too.
What?
I was gonna say like I could call up like Mr. Rudy in the Lost and be like, hey, I found this guy fucking with your weed plants. Here's his ID.
Oh no, that's even worse, man.
I mean, he wouldn't lose his license at least.
No, he'd probably lose an eye and a fucking hand and a dick.
That's why I changed my mind, dude.
Alright, well, you know, everybody has intrusive thoughts, you know, it's normal. Doesn't mean you're a bad person. You've shut them down, so that means you're a good person. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's your choices to make you who you are. Or some shit.
She's a bad
Oh, I'm so mad I missed Mr. Damien perform at your concert.
No chance, man. That hurt a lot. I just got this shit repaired, man.
You fuck with the wrong person this time. You act like you're nice.
Sorry, I haven't been able to make any of the show on the water. Strain and Security Fact. I do hope I can make it to one sometime. All good, man. Would love to have you if when you're free. Nico, right?
And I hope this song finds you well.
Whoa. Hey, watch out for my chickens.
Okay.
Sometimes they get out, you know.
Whatever you do,
It's alright, if you did hit one, I wouldn't waste it. I would still eat it.
Dude, don't eat my fucking chickens, man!
Dude,
No!
ow, I'm just saying if he hit it, dude.
They're pets, not food.
At least it wouldn't get wasted.
Need help?
Nah, they're not there yet. I don't know about the females though. Let's check. Ooh, they're ready. Hey, can you grab 420 deals?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
And on and just made me feel unwell, but I hope you made the training okay. But with every atom in my body, I hope you have a shitty day. Guess I should thank you for the fun.
Hey, guys.
Not ready. This one's ready. I harvested that one, but didn't seem to want to.
Yeah, sometimes they're just like stubborn and won't like give it up.
Okay, yeah. No, we're gonna take it to the warehouse.
I mean, I could just put these in my trailer right now.
Yeah, actually, yeah, go ahead. And then the rest of them are gonna go to the warehouse. Let's put all these ones in the trailer because these ones are like good sativas, hybrids. And then over there is the Happy Days, so we'll bring that to the warehouse.
I got room for all of them.
There's 10 more plants over there, dude.
Yeah, I got room for like.
You got room for
30,
all of them?
Like
All
probably.
right, hit them. Hit it then. Sweet. Is there more in here? Hey, dude.
Hey.
Right here, some. Can you see them?
Yep. You got more?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you left your van on. Yeah, I have like room
Right
for
here,
a
dude.
fuck ton more. I might put these outside my vans. Being silly.
Alright, that's it, dude.
Nice.
These two. And that's it. Thanks, man.
No problem.
You have any dried to go in the trailer?
Yeah, I've been transferring them over.
You want to hand some to me?
I mean, they're all in my pants. I can just move them over real quick.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Just kidding. I have more. I'm high. I wasn't, like, picking up what you were saying. I mean, do we still need my trailer for more space? We got plenty.
We picked them all for now.
Oh, and there's more. Oh, go ahead and take that.
Sorry.
I'll grab the rest. Or see if I can. Yep, I got it all.
Oh, you ninja.
Yeah, I jumped out the window, dude. There you go, man.
Sweet dude.
Oh shit, I still have more. I had so much weed in my shorts, it was giving me diaper butt, dude. That's kind of like a hot version of diaper butt, right? If it's weed and not a diaper? Or like fat moved from your stomach to your ass? This is kind of weird.
I don't know, you ever like sit in your chair for too long and then you get like swamp ass? It's really uncomfortable.
Wait, what does that even mean?
You just sweat a lot. I don't know. Never mind.
Wait, your ass sweats?
Never mind, dude.
Wait. Why?
We'll talk about it later.
What's causing your ass to sweat, man?
You sit in a chair too long.
Oh. I mean, that's not sweat though. Never mind. I'm gonna go.
Hey, Leo. Did Chow leave?
Yeah, he said he had to take care of something.
Oh, okay. Alright. Good night, Miss WindSong, man.
Good night, guys.
Good night. It was good to see you.
Good to see you. Hold on. Be safe and shit, man.
Oh, wait.
What's up, dude?
Fine, I won't hug you.
I was trying to hug you.
Oh. Hey, we should just all hug each other. You can have like
Triple
a
hug.
Okay,
Ready?
triple hug.
Ready?
Threesome
Wait,
hug.
wait. Ready? Go.
Wait, I wasn't ready.
Oh.
Okay, now I'm ready.
Bam.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah.
It was like a crescendo of hug.
Good night, dude.
Yeah. Good
Good
night.
night. Be
Yeah,
safe.
Leo, we're gonna have to take the van because I don't know if we're gonna be able to get WindSong tomorrow.
Pull up. Wait. I think you can get don't they have wait, what are they called?
Gas cans at
yeah.
ammunition? Yep,
No.
that's what we're gonna try to do. What? Oh.
Oh wait, yeah. They are at ammunition, aren't they?
Hmm.
They're not at the tool store. I always think they're at the tool store and then I
know.
go to
I know.
both.
I actually
should be.
Yeah.
Right? Like, why are they at ammunition, dude?
I don't know. It's really weird.
Anyway, yeah. You
Alright.
should be able to refill it if you need it. If not, I'll take care of it later.
Yeah. Okay. Good night, dude.
Good night. Oh. Ow! Fuck!
Blow me, okay?
What the fuck, Marissa? You went blow these nuts, bitch. Why is she so mad at me, man? What did I do? Bitch. Okay. See if there's anybody we could rate. Maybe. Maybe. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know who to rate. Everybody's kind of like not playing. I don't know. I can't find anybody. I'm gonna take off, guys. Don't worry about it. But I'll be here tonight, technically, here on my time zone. 10 p.m. EST. When I go live usually. Tonight I was a bit late because the queue was down for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah. Should be here then more on time than I was tonight, hopefully. Bye guys.